May 9th, 2025. It is 9:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the good old US of A. I will be playing my Sims on several platforms. And what will be, will be. Thank you for this platform where I can be myself. I pray my presence and content will bless someone else. So let's get into it. Okay, we get over there. Good there. Get this set up. This can go. Happy Friday. Let me see if it's acting up. I don't think so. Alright, let me bring my game up. I am pretty much rebuilding my Melanated Magic Let's Play after I lost my save on May 4th, which I originally created, I think, end of April, early March. And we have been recovering rather nicely. I've had some pleasant surprises along the way with my Let's Play. I had added some Sims into my game with the hope of them being love interests for my Sims. And it looked like they was like, no, we not gonna do that. But there's been a bit of a flip of the script. So yeah, we got some motion. Cause and one of the twins has graduated high school early. So I'm working on getting the other sister to graduate early as well, because in my previous save they both graduated high school early, so they went to university as teens. And last time I sent them away, so they went to, they did live on campus, and I'll be doing the same thing this time. But I'm trying to decide, if possible, I'm trying to make it with all four of them. If I can get these romantic interests to connect, I'm trying to get them to all be like roommates together while they're at college. So that's what I got going on. I need to look through these pictures and decide which ones I'm keeping and which ones I'm not. So let me go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright, so it says is your son a YouTuber? I don't understand the question. How would you know I had a son? Oh. I was like, what? Is your Sim a YouTuber? No, she is not. She's just a high school student right now, so and her brother is in some type of you know what? Let me go back to my game right quick. Thank you so much for asking that question. I appreciate the engagement. No, they're just the twins, Zoya and Ziva. They're just high school students. Zoya has graduated high school early, so we're waiting to hear back from university so she can go to college. I bought this because I don't know. I think it says something about I needed to, so I just bought it. But and I was trying to decide on if I was trying to do a business with them or not. This is their older brother, so it's Zio, Ziva, and Zoya. And he's a utilities assistant, so no, nobody is a YouTuber, a SimTuber, or anything like that. She is SQ, and she is not happy about it, and I don't know why. So let's make friends and see how that works out for her, because she seems to be in a bit of a mood.
Oh, Linzo. Yo, ooh. Roa Lanuba.
Why is it not moving forward? Is the moodlet board a mod or
Sadu.
are they spellcaster? They're spellcasters. They're all spellcasters.
Yes.
hmm I
Uh-huh.
don't have any mods in my game. I have CC, which is custom content,
Ooh.
but I don't have any mods. And I don't have anything against mods or
Roy.
those who play with mods. You know,
board.
to each his own. But I don't play with mods because at the end of the day, I just want to play my game. And I found myself, I was spending more time fixing my game than playing my game, and that just didn't work for me. So. I do not know what is wrong with this thing. You know, let me try again and see if that works because it's just being real goofy right now and it's kind of irking my nerves. Yeah, so this is definitely the thing for a spellcaster. She wants to be a purveyor of potions. Her sister wants to be a crystal crafter. And he wants to, I guess, spellcraft and sorcery, like know everything he can know about spellcrafting and sorcery. Um, so let me see. All right, so it's showing these as his two potential love interests. Amazing compatibility with Bess is crazy. Bess is the scammer. Okay.
Hana
Ugh.
Klets.
I'm still gonna have him cool. Oh my God.
Fina.
Just pull her and get to know her. And I want her to call Tyler.
Jeffra. Duma Schmiesne. Choreed. Larafa. What? Oh, Arfin Wanu. Sambo
Alright,
Fuba.
so they both gonna call
Away.
they potential booskies.
Paguna de Roy.
Okay, wait.
Type
I
of
agree,
your
Zoya. It's a great day. Let's get out.
What?
Listen, okay. I agree, Zoya. It's a great day. Let's go out and enjoy the day. Let's do it, booski.
Shows a quiz at.
Cause listen, at first they was acting like they couldn't stand each other. I was like, listen, I don't know what the problem is. Okay, y'all's working my nerves. Get it together. All right, so this is Tyler, and I downloaded him from Leah Sim. It says they're doing real, real good. I don't know what she needs to apologize for, but they work on my nerves with this apology business. I'm trying to see what they can do together here. All right, we're gonna go and sit and watch the skies together. I don't even like the boogie one. So, and another thing that I realized. Okay, let's see. Let's get another
Oh, stimuli there.
Louie.
Ah,
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it.
oh,
Janile, I do apologize if I butcher your name, but thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it do what it do. I ain't gonna hold you. One, two,
Shanoya.
three, four, five. That one is making my nerves.
oh, Mim's a junker.
Feed it.
Oh,
Feed it.
huh.
Glornobs.
Huh?
It's sorry.
Put that over there.
Oh,
So I do, like I said, I play The Sims. I have custom content, but I do not have any.
Oh,
Moosh.
Bumble.
Stop spot.
And I changed his name last time. But they both went to the bathroom. I love that for them. Can they come in here and play a game together? Play woo with no, we can play thumbs up because Tyler is not close enough. Okay. Did he leave? I'm trying to let him do what he doing in there because listen, they be in their feelings after somebody walk into the bathroom on them. I ain't gonna hold you. Let me see what this is. Cause I remember. Oh, we play chess. Let's do that. Play together. Bring yourself here, sir. Ma'am, mind your business. Think you got some business to attend to? That's not over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get on. This ain't that. We came here to spend time with each other, not to be bothered by randos. Okay?
Understand. You all appreciate it.
Thank you, Mini Slay all
Yaba.
day for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Soda. Oh, Moochie
Yeah, I'm just
Harvini.
planning my work and working my plan. I ain't gonna lie.
You threw ya rollshpa. Quexenas. Neck.
Mac! Oh! Oh, nay. Propria bosa. Finems.
Oh.
Legenzo.
Morgan,
Sinush.
go on about your business.
Rosh. Barboy.
Fibalo Noyam. Bembi Sheldo. Bombzoid Dimpish.
Femboy.
Moxinia.
What you getting a little
Zerguni
funky at?
Swarspa.
How you was in the bathroom and didn't do nothing you was supposed to do in the bathroom? Is you cool? Is you cool? Ooh, it's that mess around with Tyler. Should we mess around with Tyler? Child, I don't know. I'm gonna just have to go to the bathroom right quick because he was in that one. So I don't know if they're unisex or not. You was not cleaning this bathroom because I don't got nothing to do with you. But you are gonna wash your hands. Stop playing just for him right quick. All right, I want her to go to the bathroom because I want to see what Tyler gonna be doing while she in the bathroom.
Moochie Peachy. Viva Desu.
Zuma
Steve
Farm.
Klebo.
Famaya.
Okay.
Almof. Sikafoof. Wanafaj lika. Arki.
All right, he just
Wafata.
talking with people.
Shaleep.
Because I don't want to have to come up here and karate chop him in the throat.
Yabasani.
Because it could happen to him. It could happen to him.
Wafatab. Muchi Pichi. Masti Scorpina. Oh.
How do I edit that? Okay, let's go here and then edit it. There we go. No, don't want that though. Alright.
Oh. Just an
Really? You gonna come in the bathroom? I feel karate chop you in the throat.
Yikla.
Okay.
Delane. Finark. Huh? Nah. Bledo Blofa.
Go away. This is the bathroom. And there's two of them. There was no reason for you to be in here with me. Is you cool? Alright. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home so that we don't have to participate in any violent activities. Because people is cutting up and carrying on. Okay? It's like if you don't get your goofy self away from me, this is the bathroom. Like, who raised you? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. It's unconnected. I'm just going to delete it and repost it. So I'm really not sure why it's like so crazy.
Oh, Sherska.
It is very, very confusing. What's the button I'm looking for? Because I wanted to show when I look at my page right here. Okay, so goal here is, and they all need to get to the top of their magic careers. All right, she's taking a shower. Please tell me there's something in this refrigerator she can eat. Because she be very persnickety, and they be like, oh, nothing in this refrigerator is to her liking or to her taste. And I'm like, girl, you better just eat the leftovers and stop playing with me. But anyway, I'm a woosah, and everything is fine. Okay, so he is almost an alkalite, which is great. Let me see what his work schedule look like. He good. Oh, gained influence. How he gained influence? And I love it when the Sims just do what they're supposed to do. It makes me very happy. Thank you so much for the 50 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for pulling up on your girl. Let me just refresh and see if it shows now. Okay, it does. Thank you.
Okana. Brochure.
Okay. All right. Everything is everything. Everything is what it's supposed to be everywhere. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. I believe that says Chris, Manicure,
Garda.
Andrea. Ma'am, I need you to do your homework because I need you to graduate high school early so you and your sister can go off to college. So please get that done. Thank you. You are ready to go to work. It's 9 o'clock. I want you to let's practice your magic because we need to get that up. He is focusing on practical magic first. I want them to master all of the magical because there's practical, mischief, and untamed. I want them to master all of them. I just want them to all master a different one. I don't want them to all master the same one at the same time because each one opens you to different possibilities. So,
Oh, Nikolov. Sloopy Yaspa. Ship Noy.
you can get
Choba
some of those as
Quinsba.
well.
Babas and boy.
You can put these books away.
Crap the Pelza. Kobe?
No, sir, I told you to do something, sir.
Tariq.
Did I not finish saying what
Illinois.
to do? Okay, because I'm like, what's really going on? That's his work outfit. And I'm like, I don't know if there's a way for us to choose a work outfit. If there is, I'm not really sure what it is or how to do it. But I need to figure that out. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. So
Craphoba Storne.
go take a bubble bath and then check and see if they accepted you to university because although I want the twins to go to school together, I'm not gonna hold one back because of the other. So let's see. Check application status. So we're gonna check her status of her application at the school, at the college.
Organ Dance
Um,
Bazaar.
I'm gonna just turn that off for now. Just turn it off.
Live.
All right. Because she's stressed out about that.
Arvin Duba.
I go to the mood lids. awaiting university acceptance. So I know she's stressed out about that. So I'm like, listen, I need to get her together. It says from waiting for university acceptance results, the stress of waiting for the university application result is maddening. Her whole future is riding on this acceptance letter. So, hey, I'm here specifically for you. I ain't even gonna hold you, fam, because I saw your comments. I appreciate you over there on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate you. You was like, oh my God, you do be streaming mad late, mad late. So I was like, you know what? I gotta try to stream a little earlier just so I can catch Lyra. Thank you so much. I'm doing well on today. Thank you so much for asking. Let me know how everything sounds. Do I need to turn up? Do I need to turn something down? Just let me know how everything sounds and looks. How are you today? How's the little ones? I hope all is well with you and yours. Thank you so much for pulling up today. And good news, one of the twins have graduated from high school early because I don't know if you recall, but I had lost my save, had to start all over pretty much. So one of them has graduated high school early, and things are going well with your sim and my sim. Because I did put them back in the game. I didn't choose Ashton this time. I chose Charlie. So I have Charlie, Tyler, and I think I downloaded. Hold on. So I have Charlie, Tyler, and I think I downloaded. Hold on. Because I'm echoing, and I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, I think we better. I would like to be an adult. You'll always be a baby. Not until you're grown some more. Affects responsibility, affects empathy. We're going to go with this one. Okay, so yeah, I am feeling well on today. But yeah, so Zoya and Tyler are doing well. This is them right here. So they got a little shimp going on. Now, I tried to get him with, I think, Stephanie. You sound good. I'm good. My son just has been a crazy week. I can imagine. Listen, I can imagine. So I was trying to get him together with Stephanie, but it ain't working out. So these are his two options right now. For whatever reason, he is linked up with Best the Scammer, and I don't know what that's about, but it seems it says they have amazing compatibility, which is crazy. The application is still going through the system. Check back soon. Ooh, that's so aggravating. I did just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing to his face. I just changed his hair because I like his face. I just changed his hair and his clothes. I do nothing to his face. I just changed his hair because I like his face. I just changed his hair and his clothes. That's not. That's not. What the stuff? Where am I coming through at? Probably here. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so that down because what? Actually, I don't really want to do that. Okay, here we go. And I am live on just every platform. I ain't gonna hold you. And give me a second. I'm gonna go to manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds, and then I'll show you them. Because I definitely downloaded three of your Sims. So I gave Tyler a sister. I made Stephanie and Tyler's brother and sister, and then I added Charlie, and Charlie is supposed to be Tyler's best friend. Listen. And the thing is, like, the struggle is so real when it comes to the spellcasting business because they would definitely higher than where they are. So this is where Tyler and them live. So you can see them. And I'm so glad that you pulled up for me. I think he's not at the house right now. But he's one I want to play with. So. But yeah, so I definitely downloaded 3 of your Sims or whatever. I'm gonna have to take some time and get New Crust back together because I lost that as well. Because me and my sis, we just spent time in Discord, and you know I put some stuff down, and it was just so cute. Or whatever. So this is where he is. So this is him. Like I said, I didn't change his face. I changed his eyebrows and his hair because I cannot stand the base paint eyebrows. They just look painted on, and I don't like it, and I'd rather it look like hair. So, hold on. not a podcast. Not the bill's almost $2,000. I think it's at 1,007 or 1,001. $1,200. Yeah.
Opitash. Kuya.
I definitely sweets her. She has vitiligo. So this is her or whatever, and I made her to go with old boy, but they is not meshing. Okay, they is not meshing. You understand? Yeah, $1,772. Just, just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, as far as their faces is concerned, I did nothing. Like, I changed his eyebrows, I changed his hair, but I didn't do anything to their faces because I really like their faces. And that's why I chose them. So, I was like, I had to do something about them eyebrows because them other ones, they was not working for me. And I just felt like these went really good with the face. And I gave them eyelashes because they ain't had no eyelashes. I was like, where's your eyelashes? Like, you out here walking around with these bald eyelids. Where they do that at? Walking around with the bald eyelids. So, and thank you so much for the 85 likes on the Black app. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, so today I am live on 6 platforms. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, Beam, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. So yeah, so you know what I'm saying, I just did a little shooting, and I changed his clothes or whatever, because that's one of the things I definitely have not a lot, but enough of. I kind of like this, so I didn't change it. I think I changed his shoes though. I think I had downloaded some shoes, so I changed his shoes on that one. This is his workout fit. I was meaning to change that, and I ain't changed it yet. And since we're here, let's just change it, because I don't want to have that. This is a mess right here. How do I tell you? Somebody told me about that, and I had to put it in my game. I gotta get some more male CC, because I definitely always have like a lot of female and not a lot of male. I love this one. It sounds like it. I really want no shoes on. That's it. Okay. And this is party fit, Yeah, it's true. And the thing about it is, it depends on your taste, because like, I'm an African-American female, for those of y'all who didn't know. But as an African-American female, in the society that we live in, it is automatically assumed that everything we want is jeans and sneakers. I love a man in a suit. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, got himself up here looking all business-like. Okay, the fact that in a lot of the culture that I guess that I'm around, because all black cultures are not the same, but a lot of the culture that I'm around, which is pretty much the ghetto in the hood, was the ghetto in the hood, because I ain't there no more. But the only time a person wore a suit is to a funeral. Sir, they have other purposes. Okay, they have other purposes. But yeah, so these is all his fits. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my favorites. I ain't gonna hold you. This is one of my favorites. I think he look real cute. Or whatever, his little summer fit. And this is a little winter jumper, so that's him. And I think I did all of Stephanie outfits. We're gonna check. We're gonna check and see if I did all of Stephanie outfits. But yeah, so not too much, not too much. Yeah, so I definitely, so it's like I'm able to find a lot of I'm able to find a lot of stuff that I don't prefer. So let me just say that I don't use an app. But if you want to know what sites I go to, because I don't use an app, I'm on my computer, so I play The Sims on PC, and I always need to stress that when someone asks me about where I get my CC from. And hello, Dawn. Happy Friday. I hope you are well. I use the Sims resource. I find several things on Patreon and Google. I will Google some stuff. So if I'm looking for like Sims 4 bathing suits, I'll just Google it and see what comes up. But Patreon, the Sims resource, those are some of my favorites. And I think she already had this dress on. And I don't think I changed it. I just think I left it. But yeah, this is her little Wednesday fit, you know what I'm saying? So she not too much, you know what I'm saying? She step out, you know what I'm saying? Being all cool or whatever. Or if I'm looking for like Sims 4 nails, you know what I'm saying? I'll just put Sims 4 custom content nails and see what comes up. A lot of people like to go to Pinterest. They'll just Google, they'll go to Pinterest and they'll type in stuff that they're looking for. And sometimes you'll find something you like. And if you click on the picture, they'll have a link that'll take you straight to the site where the content will be. However, you do have to be careful when downloading CC and mods because everybody ain't nice. So let me just say that. Some people be doing nefarious things. So just, you know, be careful when you're downloading CC and stuff. But I love the Sims resource. The Sims resource has so much stuff. Like, they just have a bit of everything. But everybody, and it depends on your style, your taste, and what you like. So you just got to make sure that you know, find stuff that you like. Because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to have my, you know, I'm me. I'm always going to be me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I got him together. Because he was acting up. And I ain't going to hold you. Oh, and somebody in my chat was like, oh, let's change his name. Oh, yeah, and YouTube. And YouTube as well. You can go to YouTube. You want to be careful. I do not have any mods in my game at all. So no, I do not have Wicked Whims in my game. I don't have any mods. I have a custom cast background. I have a custom loading screen. I have a custom starting soon screen, but I don't have any mods in my game because I want to play my game. And every time I turned around, my game needed to be fixed, and I was losing stuff, and anybody got time for that. So yeah, I know I changed his first outfit. So he kept pursuing Ziva. So yeah, I only changed his first outfit. I ain't changed the rest of them, and I will, but I'm just not doing it right now. I just wanted to show. I think he's having a bit of an outbreak situation, so we have to get him together. Have him use the face cream or whatever. So yeah, I didn't change much of his stuff. I only changed his everyday outfit, but I'm gonna change the rest of them. But yeah, I'm still free.
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well, Jazz. How is the stream? How is your gaming? How's you and the princess? I'm over here just doing a little something, not too much. Oh yeah, I often have trouble making them in. That's why I just be downloading them. I ain't finna hold you. I go to the gallery and listen. I hit the gallery button quick, and I'll be like, okay, I need some people. I go to households, so just show me things. And if you just want guys, you just have to put it up here and just put males. And I think it'll just show you all guys. And boom, I just come here. And welcome in, Raiders. I am Redlocks. I'm pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer. However, my Sims have currently got me in a chokehold. So I am playing my Melanated Magic LP. It was inspired by Charm. Those who know. The only thing I took from the show is that they're 3 siblings. But one is a boy. So Zael is the oldest. He's the oldest brother. The parents died in a freak accident. So he is raising his twin sisters, Ziva and Zoya. Yeah, I just got rated on Twitch. So yeah, and I am live on several platforms. So if anybody has, if anybody would be interested, please feel free, to follow me other places that you have socials. So did I put, no, it'd be nice if I could spell on today. I ain't gonna hold you. It'd be so nice if I could spell. So those are all of the platforms that I'm on. So I'm live on Twitch, Kick, Beam, YouTube, and Facebook. And I am live on TikTok as well. So, but yeah. So if y'all hear me saying stuff, this is what I do. If I'm trying to find like some cute Sims, I'll be like, okay, let me see what he's hitting on. And I always do it without custom content because we don't all have the same custom content in our games. We may have some things that are the same, some similarities, but we don't have the same stuff. So if you get somebody that has too much custom content, once you put them in your game, they're not gonna look nothing like that. So I always want to make sure that they have a general look that I like, so that once I get them in my game, I'm not like, wait a minute, this ain't the same person. You know, so listen, I always go here. I will go here. I will go here. And I would be like, you know what? I'm going to download this sim because I have trouble making male sims as well. So I'm going to just get it off the gallery. I'm going to tell you that quick, fast, in a hurry or whatever. So this, I had a whole snafu with my game. I lost my save. I don't know how. And that was why it was a snafu. I have no idea what happened to my save. I had created this family, not this family, but this is the potential love interest, and I downloaded them off the gallery. I did not make them. Lyra Sims is here. I don't know if she's on the Twitch side or not, but she is here, and I had met her on the YouTube side, and I really liked and I built this, and because it only had 3 bedrooms and they had a whole lot of money, and I don't like that, so I had to use it up. So this is like almost a separate house. I ain't gonna hold you, but yeah. So these are the potential love interests for my LP. So we're gonna go to saving gonna manage world. So we'll go over to where my LP is at, and I'm trying to get them back to where they were. So my goal is to get them to the top of their magical careers, as well as fulfill their aspirations, also pursue love interests, and create generations. I play my game, my Sims game, a little fast and loose, so I don't really have like a very rigid story. Okay, cool. I don't have a very rigid story. I just have like a bit of an outline or whatever. I just have a bit of an outline, and we see where it goes from there. And that's how I play my game. So I feel like I play my game more from an experimentational standpoint than I guess a storytelling standpoint, because I do things and try to see, okay, let me see if this is gonna work. Let me see what happens when I do this and when I don't do that and stuff like that. So my game is more experimental in my opinion. Well, I hope you are well, Jazz. I hope everyone can hear me okay, and everybody can see everything okay. And I understand if you have to rate and fade, you know what I'm saying? I know you be doing your big one, and you also still have a whole lot of adulting to do, so I do appreciate you pulling up on your girl. Thank you. Okay, so this is the family that I created. So this is Zayel, this is Zoya, and this is Ziva. Zoya has already graduated from high school early. She already applied for university. She is currently dating Tyler, and they're doing pretty good so far. So I'm trying to get Tyler. So the reason I bounce between the two is because I want to get Tyler to graduate from high school early as well, because when I played the first time, I didn't focus on the love interest. I just really focused on them achieving their goals and getting things done. Like, she wants to be a purveyor of potions as a spellcaster. She wants to be a purveyor of potions. So it says she needs to reach spellcaster rank 2, which is an alkalite. Know 3 different potions. She only knows 1 right now. So we're working on building that up. All of them, if I'm being honest, we're at a better place than they are right now, because in my other game, they were all the way up here. They were adept. Before I lost my save, they were adepts already, and their next level, both of the twins, would have been mastered. Now, the brother was a little bit behind because I was playing with the sisters more than I was playing with him. But, yeah, so, oh, we got to go sell this stuff on Plopsy, because we definitely need the money, and we got to pay the bills. Sir, get up. Let's go list this on Plopsy, because when I tell you I'm going to list something on Plopsy, I'm going to list it. Because it'll say it'll sell for $100, but if you list it on Plopsy, it might sell for like $200, $300, $400. So listen, I'm always going to list it on Plopsy. Always going to list it on Plopsy. Okay, so does she have anything? And I love the jewelry in the game. Being one with current outfit. It's drained. Okay, so we're gonna take all her jewelry off. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put all the jewelry on the charging crystal. Remove jewelry. Remove from all outfits. Remove jewelry. Remove from all outfits. So we're gonna put everything on the charging crystal, and I'm selling this. I don't even know why I be keeping them in here because she graduated early, so she can't do nothing with them. No way. Remove from all outfits. Remove jewelry from all outfits. Stop going to talk to your brother and do what I'm telling you. And while y'all having a meeting in the bathroom, I don't like that. That's messy. Get out of here.
Forny Fatoza Bab.
Let me see. And her and Charlie, it's like they're. I guess their relationship's complicated, for lack of a better word.
Oh,
Okay, let me see. So see, this is her and Charlie. Like you see, they got like a barely any pink because for whatever reason they was just like always fighting with each other. Well, not fighting like physically, but like arguing with each other, yelling at each other. And I was like, what is the problem? I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Why y'all couldn't ever carrying on? But they was. But now they doing a little sign, and it's because of Charlie. Because I took it as a sign like he didn't want to be bothered, and I was like, okay, Sarah, if you don't want to be bothered,
if we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Thank you so much, Lyra. Thank you so much, Lyra, for the follow on the Twitch side of things. I appreciate you. Yeah. So they was struggling. I appreciate you, and I will definitely return that follow. Let me click on your name right quick. Yep, already following. So yeah, I'm already following you over there. Okay, cool. So, and I appreciate the follow. Like I said, it's cool, but like I said, I definitely went live a little earlier to kind of link up with people who, you know, don't be on. Because normally I be trying to stream like 12 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a vampire. I've decided. That's just it. Let me stop saying I'm a vampire. I'm a night owl. Okay, because that's more appropriate. I'm definitely more of a night owl. So I'm normally up, you know, in the late hours. And it's not that I'm never up in the early hours, but sometime in the early hours I have adulting to do, and so I don't have time for that. I don't have time to go live. So. But today, you know, I was able to do it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go a little earlier. So, you know, see if I can link up with some more people who support and who would like to support, but they're just not up at those hours. So here we are. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. I'd be 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to go live. Because what it is this is my mindset. And I got this from Jazz. Jazz be like, well, if I'm going to play my game, I might as well go live. So I've been trying to adopt that philosophy more. I'm going to be already at the computer. Just go ahead and go live. So I've been trying to do that more often than not. So that's what I'm working on. Do that extra credit because I'm trying to get you to graduate early. Sir, you got a whole bed. Why is you laying on the whatchamajiggy thingamabob? Okay, you did what I told you, but I don't think you paid the bills. So pay the bills because they will cut this stuff off. Did I make him pay the bills already? Oh, yeah, submit the concept. What? No, that's poor. No, we ain't submitting no poor concepts. That's trash. We're not going to do that. Where's old girl at? Because she got something I need her to do. Listen, I remember those days. I ain't finna hold you. They be up at the crack of dawn. They be up with the rooster. Yeah, so she was like, if you're gonna go live, you might as well, you know what I'm saying? That's her philosophy. And I was like, you know what? She right. If I'm gonna play the game anyway, why not go live? And I'm gonna play my game. So here we are. After you do your homework, I need you to plant that crystal tree right there. I think I need to make this bigger. Let's see. Can I just click this and make it bigger, or do I gotta like redo the whole dang thing? Let me see. I hate it when you do that. Like, what the hell? When I tell you I'm not a builder, I am so not a builder. This is bad. Let me see. Do I gotta just like make this go away? And then I was watching somebody stream the other day, and they was playing Power World, and I was like, you know what? I ain't played Power World in so long. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pull up on them. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm definitely gonna pull up on the Power World or whatever, because I am a variety streamer. But like I said, my sim just got me in the chokehold right now. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Okay, because I want her to plant this Christmas tree, but I don't want it to be right there. I ain't gonna hold you. Do it right there. No! Where'd my crystal tree go? Oh, it better be in my inventory. It better be in my inventory. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, because I'm like, where my tree at? Stop playing with me. Yeah, because those crystal trees will be by each other. Because I'm like, what? Oh, this is what he wanted to take. I didn't even know I had one of those. That is, I believe, Zoya's high school diploma. This is when he went on a date. Let's put this back down. I'll put it over here. And the reason this lot is so big. Oh, my apologies. What about now? What about now? I'm not trying to be all incognito. All right, so can I open this? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna just take them all out of here. And then I'm gonna put them in her jewelry crafting station. And then when she go to university, I'm going to make sure to, okay, let's get him at least the one. Let's see. We're gonna set on Plopsy. Let's see. All right, and then you can filter if you go over here and go to custom content. And I do this just so I can see if I have any build, you know, custom content, because sometimes I don't. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be like, I thought I had, but actually I don't got nothing. It'd be bad out here. Okay, it'd be bad. Hold on, let me see something. No, it sounds so or whatever, but it's fine, because child, I'm not spending too much time over here stressing myself out. I'm not gonna do it. Like I said, okay. It's only got 8. That's not happening. Okay, so yeah. So I do this so I can see what CC I have in my game, especially if I'm looking for a specific thing. So I just do that to see what CC I may have in my game. Because when I tell you I be having stuff in my game and not even knowing, that's too small. I like the fact that it gives a pop of color, but no. I don't hate that, but I don't believe that fits this color scheme. I don't hate that either, but it's just not what I'm going for right now. And like I said, oh girl, pretty much at the beginning, they were almost to the twins were almost to master, and I think right now they're only like at the second level, which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. You understand? Hello, Booza baby. So yeah, so I'm just trying to get a nice thing for him right quick. I don't hate this one, but I may turn his bed around, but I'm not gonna do that right now. All right, so I don't hate that one, but let me see how I feel about this one. I think I kind of like that one better. Because the only reason I wanted it. I did. I played Inzue, but for me, it was just missing something. And I want to put a picture. Let me see. Do I got a picture of the twins together? You know, something I have been thinking about and meditating on. Thank you so much for the 203 likes. And if anybody, hey Mimi, how you doing? Thank you for commenting, because they do have a challenge where they want me to get a certain amount of comments in the chat. So if y'all could chat it up, I'd appreciate it. And I do play Inzue. And if you hear me saying something or responding to something and you're not sure why, it's because I'm on other platforms as well. So I play Inzue. Yeah, like I play Inzue, but I can't explain it. It's underdeveloped for me. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing The Sims since The Sims 2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope 2025 is treating you well. Or whatever. So I'm trying to find a picture that I want to. Okay, no, this is just her and Tyler. And I'm probably going to sell this. Let me go to build mode, because I can't do what I want to do if I'm not in build mode. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Y'all over there running it up. That warms my heart. I appreciate you. I really do. Because listen, when it comes to TikTok, I be like, listen, they don't like me here. And I'm her. I'm that type of person. Like, if you don't like me somewhere, I ain't trying to be there. Okay? Just that part. I want to make this picture bigger. Okay, yeah. That's a picture of him and his sister. That's a picture of her and her brother. No, that's her and Tyler again. That's just a picture of her sister, so I'm keeping that one. Okay, and I like that picture of her. This is her. Okay, this is a picture of her and her sister. Oh, I should make a copy of that so that they both have it. I need to get some more poses. Yeah, some people, listen, my issue is some people, it's like, well, you know, I really like the realism and this, that, and the third. If that's the case, just stay in the real world, okay? I'm just saying. I play my game to get away from all this realism, okay? Them bills is too real, okay? The things that be trying to stress me out is too real. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm booked and busy, and I don't want to have to deal with all that. So I come in my Sims where things can get a little mystical and magical, okay? That's what I'm here for. Mystical and magical. And I appreciate you for that. I really do. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, like I said, when I went live, you know, it was for anybody who wanted to pull up, but you were definitely on my mind. I was like, I hope Leah catch me, because I went a little earlier, because I know she booked and busy and she got stuff to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here, Veronica and Isabella. I hope 2025 has been treating you well, and thank you for the 434 likes. I appreciate you. I'm playing my Sims right now, and I'm trying to get her all the way together. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to decide on what pictures to keep, what pictures to get rid of. Exactly, a little bit, you know, and that's me. Like, and I guess for me, that's my whole in my mind. That's my whole existence. I'm always looking for that balance. I don't want to never be too much to this side or too much to that side. I just want to have just the right amount of what I need. How do you make the frame on the wall big like that? Okay. I take the pictures in game, and then I just click on it. You got to be in build mode, and it is shift and the brackets. The bracket is on your keyboard, because I only play on PC. So if you're on console, I don't know how to do it. I only know how to do it on PC. So you hold shift and then the bracket, and it makes it bigger, or it can make it smaller even if you want it smaller. So, and those brackets are next to the in between P and I think the / and underneath the plus sign. But yep, so yeah. Yes, because that's her. That's her and her little Bosuke. And that's her and her sister. I don't have to hit shift anymore. It's also important to have You're very welcome. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Yeah, so I always take the pictures. I'm trying to decide because I want to get more poses in my game because I am a picture taker and I'm going to take some pictures, okay? And I also want to figure out how to bring my screenshots into my game because I know there's a way to do it. I just got to figure out how. I love that. I need to learn how to edit. I ain't gonna hold you. I have no idea even where to start. I know how to, as far as it goes to editing. Thank you for the 524 likes. Thank you for tapping that screen. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for participating in chat. I really appreciate all the engagement because, you know, your time is yours to do it as you see fit. You don't have to be here. So the fact that you decided to spend even an iota of time with me, I am grateful. And I pray that you would be blessed. Okay, so, all right, I think I'm gonna keep these three and let me fix it. Cause yeah, that has to be on so that I can put the frames how I want to put them, cause they be acting crazy. And although I want this one to be big, I don't want it to be that big, so I'm gonna move that one. I'm probably gonna give that one to her brother. Alright, so actually I want hers to be up top. Cause she sleep right here and her sister sitting here doing her homework. They are very close. They are twins, Ziva and Zoya. They are all spellcasters. I'm trying to get them all to the top of their magical career. Okay, so that's her and her sister. That's her and her booski. All right. So I'm happy with those. Let me see. I need to see if do I have pictures in his room too? Yeah, so he has a picture of each one of them. So there's one, and he went on a date, and that's where he got them flowers from. Thank you for the 1,273 likes on the Black app. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Listen, and Alt, when you're putting something, if you have BB dot move object, if you hold Alt, it'll allow you to move things a lot slower and kind of position them where you want to put them. So yeah, so he got both of his sisters. That's Zoya, that's Diva, and then he got a little selfie of himself. But I think I took some other pictures. Let me see if he got more pictures. Cause yeah, I'm a capture the moment girly, and I do be taking screenshots as well because sometimes you can get a picture with a screenshot. Okay, you said you should get the more selfie paired mod. Are we friends on Discord? Are we in? Am I in your Discord? Are you in my Discord? Cause I'll definitely look into that. I ain't gonna hold you. Now that specific mod, does it require updating? Does it break a lot? Cause listen, I'm willing to take some chances here, but listen, at the end of the day, I want to play my game. That's it. That's all. Okay, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, ma'am. I need you to. Oh yeah, she's doing extra credit. She finished her homework already. And let's see. Okay, all her moves is good, so she's gonna be ready to go to school. She has already graduated early. I'm so happy about that. So if you look here, that's how you know they graduated early. However, they are twins. And her brother, he gonna have to go to work. Okay, get up. No, you're not going to talk to her. What I want you to do is, the fact that we could do this right here is aggravating to me because I do it by mistake all the time. And I know somebody wanted that. They wanted that. They advocated for that. They campaigned for that. But I don't like it. It's cool. It's cool. Like I said, if you don't got it, you don't got it. I don't know any other way where you could send it to me, so I don't forget. But I'll just write it down and then I'll try to search it. And again, thank you everybody for hanging out with your girl. I do appreciate you. I've listed on my socials in the chat. Hopefully y'all were able to see it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sending her alone. I'm not going with her. And he's going to work because if I don't send him to work and he try to work at home, it always asks me to do some stuff I have no idea how to do. All right, so Zoya is going to be home, but since she is home and I am trying to get, he don't got to be to work just yet, so he's going to go talk to his sister. Because when I tell you, they had a very healthy relationship. You know, they really did.
Zarb's canoe.
So yeah, they're kind of getting back there, but if you look, it's like a little, you know, it's like all of them was fully green, So, and this is the magic. So they were up here. We just got here now. So you start out as an apprentice, you become a neophyte, then you go to an alkalite, then you go to adept, then you go to master, then you go to virtuoso. So I'm trying to get it together. No, I don't use any script mods. Yeah, because I don't have time. Like I said, I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I'm not doing it right. It could be user error, but at the end of the day, I want to play my game. So if I'm doing something wrong, if I don't know what I'm doing, then I'm just not going to use them because I want to play my game. I do have all the packs though, because I found out a lot of people who use mods, they don't have all the packs, all the kits, all the stuff. So to make up for that, they'll use mods or whatever. It's like a good workaround, but I do. So I don't really necessarily have to do that. But some people just like the things mods allow them to do, for lack of a better word. Like I said, if I was to try mods again, there are 2 mods I would definitely put back in my game. It would be MC Command Center and Base Mental. Now, the problem with that is those always need to be updated. However, I'm familiar with how to do those. But like I said, I normally don't do it because it's a slippery slope. Because I'll be like, oh, I'm going to put Base Mental. Then I try to put the relationship mod. Then I'll be trying to put the realistic pregnancy mod in my game. And it just gets out of hand. So I'm just like, you know what? No, you're not going to talk to your brother because he just went to work. Go do what I told you. No. I wasn't trying to tell you to weed. I want her to do it. Where's she going? Oh, she going to the bathroom. Okay, let her do what she's doing. Because after she do what she's doing, I need to go and make sure Tyler went to school. Because she's already graduated early, so I want to send her to college. Okay. See, now that's something I never thought about. Like, just add it when I'm going to use it. If I'm not using it, then just take it out. I never thought about that. So that could definitely be said. Thank you for the 1,960 likes on the Black app. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, so. And mind you, you use base mental alcohol. I've never used base mental alcohol. I only use base mental medicinal, if you know what I'm saying, because I got to be careful what I say, where I say, because they be like, oh, you promoting, and I'm like, actually, I was just talking about a feature in the game. But anyway, I got banned for that before, so I'm trying to choose my words carefully, because Big Brother got AI watching. So, all right, so she's good now. Can you come do what I told you, though? Now that you good, it's like, because you acting like you opposed to weeding these plants, and I don't like that. Thank you. Weed the plants. Okay, weed the plants. Can you make these evolve? No, you cannot. Your brother can, no. All right, when your brother come home, I'll get him to do it. The fact that it's raining and these plants, because I'm like, if it's raining, these plants should not need no water. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, so like I said, if I missed any mods, it would definitely be MC Command Center and Base Mental. Those were like 2 of my favorite. And I like the realistic birth mod, but it seems like that needs to be updated all the time too. And it often makes the birth TikTok. I was banned for 3 days. For talking about Base Mental. And talking about the part of the game that I use. Yep, got banned. So yeah, they hypersensitive over there, and they be doing me filthy. Thank you for the 2,050 likes. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we got her together, and you know what? What time is it? It's 11:30. I'm mad she made this macaroni in here. Man, get this out of here. I need you to be practicing potions. Grab all the service. I don't want you to discard nothing. We ain't got nothing to waste. Let me see. Do any bills need to be paid? As a simmer, I consider myself to be, in comparison to, I consider myself to be a cozy gamer. Like, it's just real chill, real relaxed over here. If you're looking for drama, you probably not gonna find it, and if you do, it's gonna be by mistake. I'm not illustrating, orchestrating no drama. It's just not who I am. It's not the energy I'm in. It's just not the energy I'm trying to put out there. So if it does happen, I promise you it's by accident. Ma'am, clean this up. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to open the refrigerator. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Save War because I need to make sure Tyler went to school, because it doesn't seem like he go to school if I don't make him, and he won't graduate early if he's missing school, even if he's doing his assignments, because you got to have all of that. You got to go to school. You got to do your assignments. I'm making a discuss so I can send you some magic mods. I appreciate you. Hey, God's Child Jess, how you doing? Thank you so much. And I thought about you too when I went live on YouTube, because me and God's Child Jess do chat on Discord, and they was like, oh God, I missed you. Oh God, I missed you. So I was like, you know what? I need to go a little earlier so I can catch those people on YouTube, because like I said, I value all of my supporters. Whether I got one supporter, a million supporters, I value them all. So I was like, you know what? I gotta try to go a little live earlier for Jess and Lyra, because they be pulling up on me on the YouTube side and making sure I'm not over there by myself. And I appreciate them for that. So thank you. So yes, I went earlier today because I'm telling you, I'll be going live at 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, so we getting some stuff done. One of them has graduated from high school early. We have made some magical accomplishment, but we are not where we once were, so still got a lot of work to do there. What I did this time differently that I didn't do the first time is, the first time I waited till they went to college to introduce the love interest, and the issue with that was they were teens when they went to college. So I brought teens in. The problem is, when I brought the teens in, they were still in high school. So I was like, heck, I don't want to have that issue again. So I was like, you know what? Let me let them meet them in a high school, and we can go with the high school sweetheart narrative. I know I said things. Yes.
You all appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Alcat, for the follow on the Black app. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. My name is Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer. However, my Sims got me in a chokehold right now. So I am playing my Melanated Magic LP, where I'm trying to get to the head of the magical career with 3 separate Sims. They are siblings: Zael, which is the older brother, Ziva and Zoya, which are his twin sisters, who are currently in high school. Zoya has recently graduated from high school early, and I am trying to get Ziva to graduate as well. This is the household that I created to be potential love interests for my Sims, and we're going to check on them right now. I need to see if Tyler went to school, and I don't think he did. Yeah, I mean, if we're all in Discord, we can always do a group chat. I also have my own personal Discord, and we can always go in there and just, do it like that. Or we can make one where it's just me, you, and Lyra. So yeah, I'm cool with either one of those, and then we can talk to each other in the Discord. And for those who are confused about Discord, you don't have to be on camera in Discord. You can if you want to, but you don't have to be. Sir, go to school. And this is why I was like, I have to go over here, because I know if I don't send him to school, he won't go. Did he do his homework? And he didn't do his homework. Ugh. So this is why I switch between the 2 households, and I'm able to do this. And mind you, I've watched other people play The Sims. Did your words duplicate? Mine been duplicating for years. I like it. No. I don't know what you mean when you say, are you talking about your saves? Because as far as the world's like, nah, that ain't. That's why I'm like, what? I don't know what that be. Listen, there are certain glitches, and I'm glad you said that, Jess. There are certain glitches. For those of y'all who don't know who I'm talking to, I'm live on a couple of different platforms. So I'm talking to 2 of people I consider to be DSM friends on YouTube. So that's what I'm talking to. If you, because I know those who in TikTok, they can't see the chat. Hopefully those who on the Twitch side can see the chat. Hopefully it's integrated, because I am streaming from Beam, but I'm not sure. It might be doing right. It might not be doing right. Listen, when it comes to these platforms, I'm trying to figure that thing out. I ain't gonna hold you. So, okay, so he's at school. Make friends. Sir, go to school. So this is why I switch between the households. Like once Ziva goes to school, I normally come over here and make sure Charlie and Tyler go to school. How do you know that you have two though? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I have all the worlds. So I'm just like, how do you know you have more than one? Like, do they show up in your thing and it's like two of them? Because maybe I don't be paying attention. Maybe I do got more than one. But I'm going to go there. And, like, she ain't going to work. It's like, mind you, my autonomy, I never turn my autonomy off. So I don't know why nobody doing what they supposed to do in this household. Okay, so let's. Okay, so we're going to save and go to manager. Because I just came over here to get them to go where they needed to go. All right, so let me see. Because I'm going to manage worlds. And when you go to manage world, it just shows you all your worlds. I just finished eating my yogurt and drinking my coconut water. Okay, so here go my worlds. Okay, so this is Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, Newcrest, Magnolia Promenade, Windenburg, Samashuno, Forgotten Hollow. It's the werewolf one. That's another thing I need to do. I need to make a werewolf. I've never played with the werewolves. I don't know what that's about with me, but I've never played with the werewolf. Thank you for the 2,613 likes on the Black app. I do appreciate you guys for tapping that screen, for sharing the live, for the follows, and for the gifts. Del Sol Valley. I always call this De La Soul. I ain't even gonna hold you. Strangerville, Sulani, Glimmerbrook, Brightchester, Evergreen Harbor, which one my favorite. Mount Karabi, Hanford on the Bagley, Tartosa, Moonwood Mill. Is this the vampire one? Yeah, this is the vampire. This is the werewolf one, and this is the vampire one. Copperdale, which came with high school years. San Sequoia. Did this come with? No. Chestnut Ridge. This came with the horseback. Tamarang. This came with For Rent, I believe. I don't even remember what this came with. I think this came with Love Struck. Yeah. I can't even say this. This word right here. Ravenwood came with Life and Death, and this came with Business and Hobbies. So yeah, I don't got no doubles. So like if they just show up double, I don't see them. And these are the destination worlds: Granite Falls, Salvadora, and Batu. So that's how I don't got no doubles. I ain't never seen that one. I ain't never had that itch. But I will say this: there are certain glitches that do be happening in The Sims that I do not be mad about. Okay, I'd be like, okay, glitch or no glitch. And the thing I love about glitches is sometimes they will happen to one person and they won't happen to another. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how you getting customized glitches? It's crazy out here as well in these streets. But yeah, so no. I don't have any doubles. just single worlds for me. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely a fantasy, sci-fi, supernatural girly. Listen. I know that there are things that I don't know, so I just leave it there. And I just have fun with my game. But that's the thing about a glitch. It's not like, I'm your friend. What you talking about? And you friend with Key Red? What you mean you ain't got no friends? You got friends. You don't need to have a whole bunch of them. You just need to have a few good ones. You just need to have a few good ones. You don't need a whole bunch. You just need to have a few good ones. And the truth of the matter is, it takes time to build friendships. And I think that the mistakes some people make when it comes to friends. Yeah, and mine's is Redlocks. So you made the Discord? Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about. My bad. I went off on a tangent. Hold on, because my Discord is linked in my socials. Hold up, and I'll put it up again. And let me know if it works too, because it might need to be refreshed. Let me pause this because I don't want them doing goofiness. Let me save my game. Got to save it. All right, so there go my socials. My Discord is the very last one. So click on the very last link and it'll bring up my Discord. I cannot pronounce that. Is that Zavara? Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you stopping by my growing corner of the internet. Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, what's she talking about? Yes, definitely. I added it. Hello, how are you doing on today? Happy Friday. Did I pronounce that correctly? If not, please correct me. I think that's super cute. And I may name a sim that. I ain't finna hold you, because I'm always looking for something different and something unique to name these sims. Or whatever. So let me know if it lets you click the button. Because then I'll be able to see you over there. We'll just keep going. Because since everything is working good, I'm happy about that. But yeah, so I had to start over. So I got a lot of work to do when it comes to the magic. And normally every weekend, when the weekend comes, I like it a lot. So I'm probably going to name a sim that I ain't going to hold you, which is crazy because all of my sims names start with Z. This is Dial. This is Zoya. And this is Ziva. So all of my sims names start with a Z. You know what? They raggedy for that. There's raggedy. Jess, can you send me Lyra's stuff on Discord? Because me and Jess is already connected on Discord. It's raggedy. It's saying I'm accepting friends. I'm gonna go fix it. I'm gonna go fix it. Because I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so I'm in the Discord. Okay, I see Jess. And Jess sent me a picture of the worlds. Look at it. Oh yeah, I see you have two Mount Karavis. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Cause what in the Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. Cause I don't know why I'm saying that. But I'm gonna go over there and fix it. Yep, so all of them names start with a Z. And we are working on getting them to the top of the magic career. And she is focused on, I gotta remember which one she's focused on right now. Open her spell book. Mischief. So we're gonna get her to practice some mischief magic. Wait a minute. And I need her to put and this is why I hate this. This right here, this feature that they added, we could just move stuff around in live mode. I don't like it. And I need to figure out a way to cut it off because I'll be moving stuff I don't need to be meaning to move. Okay. Lear, is there a way for you to invite me to your Discord? Can you just like put it in the chat, in the YouTube chat? Because I don't know if it allows links or not. Because when I tell you I just be going live and don't be knowing what the heck be going on. Oh yeah, I think you can fix that and put it where people can't see what you're doing. But like you can put like if you're invisible or whatever. I don't know if they can still see like what games you're playing. But I think you can go in the settings and kind of alter it so people can't just see what you're doing. Yeah, he said people know what you're doing. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And I get what you're saying. It's like, I mean, I want people to know what I got going on. So, yeah, it definitely do that. Magic, I want you to practice mischief, magic, because I need you to level up. And your brother, he need to get off this thing. Where these flowers came from? Because I don't even remember what date that was. All right, so Ziva is home and she's tired as all get out. So we're just gonna let her go to bed right quick. Oh yeah, I always know when you playing The Sims, Jess. I always know when you playing The Sims. Be like, you've been playing for 4 hours, and sometime I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna hit you up and be like, do you want to be in Discord and just play our games together? But I'll be like, you know what, I know how it be with. Sometimes you just trying to vibe, you just trying to play a game, you just in your own zone. So I never do. I never do. Yep, because it says playing The Sims. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think it says 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, because you just opened it. Okay, in Discord, you created a Discord, right? So what you do is at the top, whatever your name of your Discord is, it should be a drop down arrow. If you click on that drop down arrow, it should say invite people. What is your name on? What did you name your Discord? I'm gonna see if I can find you. Yeah, because what did you name it? Because I can try to find it. I can try to search you. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I ain't know, because some people they create something different. They want to do something to make a different name. Create a channel, create a channel. But yeah, so whatever you named it, you should see that drop down arrow next to the name, and then you should be able to hit invite people. And then at the bottom there should be a link, and it says edit link. You can edit the link, so because it normally says expires in 7 days, maximum use is none. You want to kick that, and then you hit generate link, and it should allow you to share it in the chat if it will. But if not, let's see. Because I don't know if I ever tried to find somebody on Discord that I was not friends with. Okay, so I say add a friend. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if this will work. I do apologize for those of y'all who are here. Okay, let's see. Okay, did you get it? Because I put it in, it says success. Your friend request was sent. So it said I sent it to you. So let me know if you got it. Okay, and she just decided that she was not going to be doing the magic no more, and that's what I told you to do. Ma'am, do what I told you to do. Where's your brother? What? Not the water been shut off. I'm sick of y'all. I still ain't get that macaroni off her. I know it probably don't went bad by now. Alright, let me turn this off. Listen to craziness. Okay, yeah. Okay, bad. Like I said, we're gonna figure that thing out. We're gonna figure that thing out. Alright, so put the macaroni in the refrigerator. I can put these apples in there too. And them grapes. Alright, did she read this? Wait, let me see. She She needs to be an alkalite to read that, and I think she's a neophyte right now, so she won't be able to read that book. So what I normally do is I just try to put all of the spells that they have, I just put them in the bookshelf so that they all have access to them. Let's see if she has any. She don't have any spells on her. Okay, she needs to get up and eat. So we're gonna go to the bathroom right fast, and we're gonna eat this. I was looking at a Facebook post, and it's talking about things that happen in The Sims that you would never allow in real life. All right, I'll wave to you. That you would never do in real life, and it was like eating some food and putting the plate on the floor. Peeing on yourself, like, because you was too lazy. Hey, Sha Mommy, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. Peeing on yourself, and just continuing to talk like ain't nothing happened because you were just too lazy to go to the bathroom. Like, I just thought that was a real funny post because it's true. Like, certain things be happening in the game that would never fly IRL. Well, I knew she was gonna go talk to her. All right, he needs to get up and eat something, so we're gonna let him clean this. Well, I guess all he can do is throw stuff away. Please turn the water back on, because y'all getting on my nerves. He can't take a shower, but let's see if he gets some leftovers. And it's 8 o'clock. Okay, let them all call they little booskies or whatever. We're gonna call Charlie. Better not act dumb. I'm telling you, because I thought it was done with Charlie. But then he got some act right. Like, he kept coming around or whatever. And he was like, hey, what's up? Hello. So I was like, okay, we're going to give Charlie a shot. Because Charlie was not fitting to be in a running to be America's Next Top Model. He was not. Okay? Who this? Okay, well, she got her on the mind, but he gonna go say what's up. Oh, that's his familiar. That's his familiar. It's a phoenix, and they just follow him around. And if I'm being honest, I really don't know what it does. Familiars, he could dismiss it because I don't gotta follow him around. Let's do a flirty introduction because technically he ain't tied down to nobody. Yeah, it's a bird. It's a phoenix. It's a phoenix. It's something that spellcasters can do because they'll find them. And did they turn my water back on yet? Child, he gonna have to go to the gym. I ain't gonna hold you. She like, ooh, you stank. I think I'm gonna have to make him go to. I've been meaning to change out the shower and make it one that like functions off the grid. So we're gonna go do that right now because I'm sick of this water situation. It is. It's part of the supernatural pack. It comes. You can only spellcasters can have familiars. It can be a phoenix. It could be an owl. A frog. It's a couple of different ones. The bill mode. I know, and I respect it. Like I said, we all play our game the way we play our game. Functions off the grid. And it says this one functions off the grid too. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so because I've been so alright, now he can take a shower because child, ain't nobody got time for that every time they turn the water off. Alright, boom. So now he ain't funky because we trying to talk to Shorty right here and see, see if we can make something shake. And she like, sir, you smell bad. Get yourself together. Man, why is you playing soccer in the house? That annoys me. Like, I guess this would go on. Um, did you try to send it to me? Because she just created hers, it may be like trying to protect her. So see if it'll let you send it to me. Yes, we can see you, and you are going to get more friends because you're going to start sharing your Discord with your community when you go live. And when you share your community, when you go live, then they're going to want to know. You know, they're gonna be like, oh, we can pull up. And then that's also a place where you can like share your content, when you're going to go live, and all types of stuff. So yeah, Discord is a really, really cool thing. I've met a lot of amazing people through Discord.
Yana Zorpal, Wahoquar, Snoof, Obisha, Free Bono.
Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot I had put some chicken on, but I can smell it now, and I need to go check it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Look at her out here doing her. Listen, she is out here. I wish I could rewind it. I forgot I'm recording this, so I'll be able to rewind it later. But I wasn't looking at her, so I'm a miss it. Yo, she was out here dunking on the thing and hanging on the rim. I ain't never seen that. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. The Sims community. Listen, the reality of it is, in my opinion, I believe the Sims community is pretty nice. But you can find mean people everywhere. So let's just say that, because I remember when there was a situation going on where mods needed to be updated and certain modders were on vacation, people were trying to talk to them crazy. Child, I will throw this whole thing in the garbage. Do you said in their drawers, Lyra? Child, they was my Sims was showering fully clothed. Not it was stressing you out. Listen, I love Monopoly Go, but my thing is this: as a rule, when I run out of rolls, then that's it, gang. Until the rolls rejuvenate, I'm done. That's it. And stress where? Stress why? Child, as soon as them rolls is done, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Don't even worry about it. Lyra, do you do any? Have you ever tried any of the campaigns in Stream Element? But I don't know. Did you just create your Twitch account, or you already had the Twitch account? Because if you had the Twitch account, then it's definitely attached to that one. I'm supposed to be checking chicken. I'll be back. Yeah, as a rule, I'm not doing that. I'm not spending no money on no game that I got to keep spending money on. It's I got to pay to win. I don't like that.
Oh, Gosha.
Kimba Darfy. Inja. Javi. Yebu. Hanka. Vazi. Schwabi from Panage.
Shmizo. Cool. Toby Zanoy.
Carzini Saquinario. Floofy Yaspa. Shipnoy. Yathruya. Bahira Turinge. Flanobe.
Oh, why bow?
Shub ood is jiffy flea bazat a ne be believe to mice.
Rifaza.
Nar Vadish.
Flarzen. Besak. Demos. Oblish. Puimweep. Shuffle porme. Ziwawa.
No koi. Spone.
Sikafus. Winifez. Septa. Badiba. Brobna Stevie.
Ooh. Fleur base. Una turb. Zip.
Gaba Woony Hish.
Hana klets.
Turnoy.
Oh, Fina.
All right, I'm back. See, and this is what I'm talking about. So I try to keep my game going, and then this happens, so it stops moving. It's like, ugh. I like these, but that's just a little aggravating. Exactly. I that's so aggravating. Let me see. But that's why I leave it unpaused. But that's why I always say first, because God forbid something happen I don't like. I'm finna run it back. I'm finna run it back. You will do no such thing. You will step in all that God has for you and shine like the diamond that you are. Listen, that's one of the reasons why I don't know. I'm like, okay, this is what I said. All right. Because I feel you on that, Lyra. I feel you on that. It's like, would I, you know what I'm saying? Would I be okay? And I was in my Mama D's live earlier. That's my dad's wife. But my dad passed away like 4 years ago, but me and her still close. And she was talking about having 60 to 600 people or whatever. And then it's like the question she asked herself, would she be cool with 600, people? Yes, they adore spending time with each other. Not the burglar coming. You getting ready to get these paws put on you. And then that's another thing. His fitness was at the top. Sir, you getting it. Go fight him. Stop talking to them and go fight him. Cause sir, where they do that at? You just be coming into people's houses when they there trying to steal. That's why you over here with your scamming self. Sir, turn the alarm off. Why is it not letting me turn it off? I mean, is this gonna go off on its own? Okay, yeah, because I'm like, what's wrong with this thing?
Rena.
Okay. Every 5 seconds. And for me, like streaming period, it requires, in my opinion, it requires allowing people to have access to you that you might not normally allow access to you. Oh God, we played the lottery. Have your Sims ever won a lottery? My Sims won a lottery twice. Yeah, so it's been 5 years now. I'm sorry, I said 4. It's been 5. March 13th made 5 years. So it's been 5 years. It was 2020, March 13th. And in 2020, March 13th just so happened to be a Friday the 13th. And it was very hard. I love my dad. He was an amazing person. I know some people, they don't have good relationships, with their parents, whether it's their mom or their dad. But my dad was my best friend. And it hurt. And it still hurts. Okay, so I'm just, I'm a very private person. And I said all of that to say, I know he would have wanted me to always step out my comfort zone, always challenge myself. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And whatever becomes of it, it becomes of it. If it becomes lucrative, monetarily, great. If it's just a hobby, that's great too. But I'm going to do it, and I'm going to follow it wherever it leads. But that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to do it, because I am a very private person, and I do apologize. I'm sorry for your loss as well. So, and I'm my dad's oldest child. I'm my mom's oldest child as well. So my mom and dad, they only have me in common. And then my dad has 2 additional daughters, and my mom has 11 additional children. So I'm the oldest of 14, 15 kids. Depends on how you count it. If you count me, then it's 15. If you don't count me, it's 14, because it depends. Because some people don't count themselves, so they'll just say I'm the oldest of 14 because they're not counting themselves. But in total, it's 15 of us. But yeah, so I get that. I'm a very private person. What I've decided is, regardless of what happens to my plan, yes, my Sim won the lottery. 2 separate Sims won the lottery. And it's only happened to me twice in all of my years of Simming. It's only happened to me twice. So I'm a very private person, and I believe that, I guess I feel, and I still feel like this, I guess, that when you start going live and creating content, you are inviting people into your life. But what I've learned is you're not inviting them into all areas of your life. You are only inviting them into the areas that you are comfortable inviting them into. So that's where I'm at with it. And I'm never going to do anything that goes against who I am, what I believe in, and what I stand for. So, and like I said, I see some people and they're just kind of like, once they get into it, they're willing to do anything to go viral and blow up. And that's never going to be me. It's never going to be. People like, if you played your game with mods, more people will want to watch. That's irrelevant, because if I play my game with mods and then I can't play my game, who's watching? What you gonna be watching me fix it? Because that's all you're gonna be doing is watching me fix it. So ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, so everybody has their own opinion, and I just believe that everyone needs to do their journey how they do it. And if you're comfortable with whatever size community you create, as long as you maintain control of that community and don't allow the community to take control of you, I think you'll be great. Because I've watched your content, and it was very, very relaxed vibes, very good. I was glad to be there. Even though I came in at the end, I still enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll catch you earlier on Sunday. Because Sunday, what time you going to be going live? Because I'm definitely pulling up. I am. I'm close. I'm not going to say all of them. I'm close with most of them, because there are a few of them that live a lifestyle that is detrimental to them and to those around them, and I can't co-sign that. And it's like, listen, you go ahead and do you, but you're not going to do you over here. You're not finna do you over here. You go ahead and do you over there. Because like I said, I still want everybody to eat, but it just doesn't mean that everybody's going to be at my table, and I accept that. Yeah. Losing anybody that you love that is close to you is hard. And people be like, oh, you'll get, I don't know. Some people say some crazy stuff. I don't believe you ever get over it. I just believe you just learn how to carry the pain. You just learn how to carry it, because I don't believe it's something you get over. And I know for me, it's not something I got over. It's just I've learned how to carry the pain. So because I've learned, like with anything, like if you start lifting weight and you're lifting 10 pounds, those 10 pounds get easier. So now you go up to 20 and that gets easier. So the weight of losing a loved one, it doesn't get lighter. You just get used to carrying it. So it's easier to carry. It's not that it got lighter. It's just that you've been carrying it so long, it's easier to carry. Welcome back, Jess. I apologize. I was going off on my TED talk. I do apologize. Evolve this, harvest this. And one of the reasons why I don't normally stream my Sims is because sometimes I'll be playing my game and I'll get so locked in, I forget I'm live. I forget other people are here. And I'm like, oh, damn, I got to pay attention to the chat. So the police never catches without resetting a thief. Well, I mean, both of the time that the thief came to my house now, in my other save, if I'm being honest, the thief had broken. Give me a second. I need to turn my fan on and finish, and probably put some ice in my water. Nah, it's still good. Because I don't like ice in my coconut water because it throws the taste off. But yeah, the police came to her house or whatever, because for whatever reason, like when a thief come now in my game, it's always when everybody up. In my other games, the thief will always come at a late time when people was in bed. Maybe my Sims just night owls. I don't know, but I don't really know. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, this is the second time I've seen him. No, the second time I've seen him in this save. Okay, let's see what we got going on. It is Thursday. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Ziva is going to have to go to school, and I know she didn't do that homework. And I got to focus on her doing this homework, because if she doesn't do the homework, she's definitely not going to graduate early. Let's see what they say her grade is right now. Okay, she's still an A student, so that's good. But she got to get this homework done. She's going to be late to school today, but she got to get that homework done. Can you duel him? Let me see if she can duel him. Let's go to Magic. Magic duel. Let's do a friendly duel. Let me see if I'll let him do it. Because I be telling him to do it. They don't be letting him do it. Yes, he love fitness. He love fitness. Is it going to let them do? So how long? Okay, yep, just let them do it. I don't know about y'all, but I like the music. Well, actually, I'm only doing 2 because there's nobody on Facebook. All right. And all of the other chats show up in one place. And the only chat that doesn't show up is the TikTok one. Because there's no way for me to connect TikTok to my Beam. So, yeah. So all of the chat from YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Beam show up in one place. So it's kind of not like keeping up with 3. The only time I feel like it's keeping up with more than one. Okay, did he win or did she win? Because he really needs to win a duel. Let me see if it say. Cast a spell on another sim and reach level 2. You're going to work, sir. And you're going to school as soon as you finish that homework. Change station to, let's do classical because y'all be listening crazy. Yeah, and I get that because I thought the same. And the thing about it is, I guess it would be difficult if my numbers were higher, but my numbers are very manageable at this time. But I never call my community small because I believe words have power, so I call it my growing community. And it's going to grow into whatever it's supposed to be. Because at the end of the day, I believe God is in control of my algorithm. What you talking about, Jess? Hey, they might tune in trying to fix this. Yeah, so. Hurry up and finish your homework. Stop talking to your sister. And go to school. Okay, wait. Go to the bathroom first, and then you can go to school. You're just going to be late, but you're going to go. Now go to the bathroom, and then you're going to go to school. Nope. It made her go to... And I hate it when it does that because it makes her do stuff I didn't tell her to do. Red didn't tell me nothing about her live. I just happened to see you on. You know what? I'm bad with that. I ain't gonna hold you. I really am bad with that. My peoples, they keep telling me that. They was like, listen, you gotta get the notifications set up and let people know that you're going live. I'm in a lot of Discords where they have it where you can promote your stream. I forget every time. I have 2 TikTok accounts. I'm supposed to tell people that I'm live on my other one, and I just be forgetting. I ain't gonna hold you. And I know, I think part of it is, remember what Lyra said about, like, if it was too many people, she probably wouldn't do it. I think part of me, that's part of why I don't do it. Because I'm like, if I do that, then might be a lot of people in there, and then I don't know what might happen, but I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I'm going to do better. But I'm glad you showed up, Jess. I'm glad that you're here as well, Lyra. And I am live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Beam, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm planning my work and working my plan, and what will be, will be. You know, no more, no less. I just want what's for me. I don't want nobody else's stuff. I just want what's mine. Now, some people don't believe in fate or destiny and things like that, but I do. And I believe that what's for me is for me, and it's not going to miss me. So, all right. So she at school. She already went to the bathroom, so we're going to get rid of that. She going to study hard because we're just trying to get her to graduate, if I'm being honest. Yes, his sister is a young adult and he's a teen. So, yeah. But like I said, you just learn to carry the weight of it because my dad, he was an amazing person. I could always talk to him about advice. And I really wish I would have started this when he was still here because I didn't start it while he was still here. So. But anyway, this is where we are on today. Yeah, I gotta do better. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta do better. And thank you as well, Jess. I appreciate that. We throwing it in the trash because last time I gave it to her without her notes, the rival is lost. Ziva aces the next few tests, and her rival has to work twice as hard just to keep up. Because listen, I gave it back to her last time, and it said I stole it, and I said, we ain't doing that again. We's not doing that again. So this time I threw it in the garbage. You ain't finna funky two-step me. Your goofy self. Okay, is she just home wilding? We can go to the realm of magic. I ain't finna hold you. Okay, come on, girl. Where your Glimmerbrook thing? Oh, yeah, and I told you to put this on the charging grid. Come on. There go Charlie. There go Charlie. Like, he just be popping up. What you want? Because I'm dating Tyler. They boring over here. It's giving Vampire Diaries. Twitch is perfect for the gamers. I don't have Twitch though. I just don't stream enough to try. I understand that, but like even if you don't stream, it's good to have Twitch because you can support others. So, I mean, because before I streamed, I had Twitch just to support others. So, you know, just to pull up, say hey, make sure people wasn't in a room by themselves, because that's like one of my faves right there. I'll be looking, you know, through Twitch, you know, like say I want to see somebody play Sims, because you can search. So I just search Sims and see who playing the Sims. And I don't want the person who got the most people in the room. I want to go to the room where nobody's there. And the person been streaming for an hour, 2 hours. So I'll go in that room and I'll hang out with them for a little while, because I know how it feels to just be in there for hours just by yourself. You said what on Meet Me? Play games? I didn't even know that was a thing. Why you here, Charlie? I'm just letting them talk. I'm not into it because I don't know why Charlie here. See, he always got an attitude and be frustrated about something. Boy, go home. Send Charlie home, because ain't nobody got time for that. Go home, Charlie. Go home, Roger. Go home, Roger. Because what? It will do that. I ain't even gonna hold you. I used to be on TikTok like they was paying me. And I mean, nowadays they are paying people to be on TikTok. And that's what, you know what? Like I said, all that jazz was which is the one who just rated me. She is a good sis. I love her to pieces. Always praying for her success. She is shining like a diamond. That's what she said. If you gonna play your game anyway, why not stream it? Especially if you have the opportunity and the resources. Some people don't stream because they don't have the resources. Like, they can play their game, but if they try to play their game and stream, then their game acts funny. So they don't even have the internet, or they need better specs on their computer, or whatever the situation is. So they can. But if you got the time and the resources, why not? It could turn into something, even if it's a little something. I have made money on Twitch. It wasn't a lot. I made like $150 on Twitch, and just from playing my game. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want to support, because I know what it feels like to just be, and I don't care how big I got, or how big I get. I'm still going to be that person who wants to help that other person, because that's just the type of person I am. I want to help other people achieve their goals and their dreams. Now, for me, this may just be a hobby. This may be just something I do, hang out with some friends, and this may be something that just helps me meet some new and amazing people. But it may turn into something more. But even if it doesn't, I'm still going to be that person. Look, should Ziva invite over classmate Charlie? First of all, Charlie, why were you not at school at 1:30? Like, oh God. See, I gotta focus. I gotta write some stuff down, because, well, the biggest Simmer that I follow, in my opinion, is Little Simsy. And she was the first person I ever followed on Twitch. Like, she was, because first of all, I didn't even know what Twitch was. Let's start there. I was doing a work from home job, and we was doing a training, and somebody who was in a training, Ocean Sims, I'm familiar with that one as well, because I watched her. It wasn't even play in The Sims, ironically. I watched her play Enzoy. So, okay, let me save. because I gotta focus. I'm so sorry because I'm being a chatty Cathy. I do like her content, but the first person I watched was Little Simsy. And she has, I think, like 1 million followers on YouTube and almost 1 million on Twitch. She's a Twitch ambassador, like, or whatever. But then there's some other ones, some African American ones that I follow, like D Sims, Silent Acoustics, SML, Curvy Nazi, and X Mira. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely, but like the biggest one, like as far as her following is concerned, that I'm following right now that I can think of is Little Simsy. Okay, so Charlie came here with her. You're good. I'm gonna make you. Matter of fact, no, you're gonna do your homework. What's today? Thursday, because you have an exam tomorrow. Go do your homework. Repair that sink. I don't know what y'all was talking about and why it made some. We didn't change Charlie's name. Charlie we didn't have last time. We had Ashton. We changed Tyler's name to Cameron, and I just haven't changed. We changed Tyler's name to Cameron last time. Listen, to each his own. Everybody has their own taste and their own vibe, and if I'm being honest, I can't say that I just like being her stream or whatever. I don't even know who that is. She's a streamer. She's a streamer. I think she goes live on Twitch, but she posts videos on YouTube. Who this? Oh, this is the neighbor. And that's straight crazy because it's like you like Spring Sims, and I've watched Spring Sims, but I don't really care for him either. And it's he didn't do nothing to me, and I just don't care for him. I kind of do to see why you don't like them. Yeah, because I don't know if Little Simsy goes live on YouTube, but I know she goes live on Twitch. I always catch VODs of hers on YouTube. I've never seen her live on YouTube, so not to say she don't go live. I just probably ain't catch her. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, she's doing her homework, which is important. Let me save this right quick because I gotta go over there and get them boys together because Zoya has already graduated early, and I need Tyler to graduate early too. All right, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get my chicken. Because I know they probably ain't go to school, and I know they do their homework. This experiment is going awry. Listen, at the end of the day, we don't gotta like everybody, and that's okay. That's okay. I am not that kind of person. Like, if I like somebody and then you don't like them, now I can't like you. I don't know what that's about. But listen, like, we all do. Jess and Lyra, do y'all like ice cream? I like I said, I don't know him. Like, I don't know him, so it's just, I don't know. I just like, if I'm being honest, it ain't like I be watching Lil Simsy anymore either. Like, when I first found out about Twitch, she was the first person that I just saw or whatever. But since then, it's just so many other people that I really just be watching and following and stuff. And she don't be missing me. It ain't like if I don't show up in her chat, like her whole world gonna collapse. She do not care. She is unbothered. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to Copperdale. Get yourself together. Exactly. Sometimes you just want to play your game. Because, like, I stream church every Sunday. And I love the Lord. I have loved the Lord for a very long time. And I can't say my whole life because it has not been my whole life. I don't have that story. Some people can say that like they grew up in the church and they pastor is their father and they auntie is, Juanita Bynum and all of that. Hello, Sci-Fi Man. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you on today. My day is going well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope the same for you. It's Friday. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Whether you plan to be out and about or just in your home chilling, whatever your plans are, I pray that they go well. All right, so it's 5:30. Tyler is home because I really need him to graduate. What you doing? You watching TV? Sir, come eat some food. Somebody made something. Grab a serving. She always cooking something. She set herself on fire one time. Let me save because she would set herself on fire. How do I tell you? Right. So you like ice cream. Lyra, you're lactose intolerant, right? So because you're lactose intolerant, it doesn't mean that you can't eat ice cream. It just means you can't eat the same kind of ice cream that I eat. Because I ran across some ice cream that says, that don't have any lactose in it. So if you had to choose an ice cream that you was going to eat, what would it be? I'm about a pecan girly. How do I tell you? And then even if that's not the case, like there's certain brands. Listen. That is my heart's desire. That is my heart's desire too. I am right there with you. I ain't finna hold you on that. But at the end of the day, I believe if it happened for her, it can happen for one of us. You understand what I'm saying? It can happen. And is it gonna be harder for us? Of course. Of course, we're not deceived. It's not like we thinking, oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But if I'm being 100% honest, she has been doing this since she was 10 or 11. So she has definitely been doing this a long time. She didn't always start with, she didn't start where she's at. She built up to that. I would like to be an adult. No, you're not finna be an adult no time soon because you goofy. And ever since I made this, now they always want to be down here. And that's why I had locked the door because I ain't want them to do that. Yeah, I don't do any cheating. The time, all of that is part of the process for me. It's part of the process. Okay, so you good to go, and I'm gonna need you to do this homework now. Charlie, I need you to do the same thing. First of all, Charlie, why you can't never find your book? You just be leaving the book on the table. Sir, get it together. And the point that I was trying to make with the ice cream is like, we can all like ice cream, but we won't, it's not guaranteed that we're all like the exact same flavor. And it's the same thing, whether it be tea, with food, all of that. We're all going to have different tastes, and that is okay. Just because people have different tastes don't mean that they can't still fraternize and socialize. That's my point. Just because everybody got different tastes don't mean you can't fraternize and socialize. So, because at the end of the day, the people that I like, follow, and watch on social media, I don't know them. So let's start there. I don't know them. Did she ever publish this book? Sell to publisher, self-publish. Oh God, and we got bills to pay. Okay, let's self-publish this book. And we don't even got enough money to pay our bills. God, I gotta get some money. I go from 0 to 100. As soon as the semester starts, I need to see about college. I just use Nah, I definitely let them put that work in. That is part of the fun for me. The most recent book that Stephanie wrote has been nominated for an award. Oh my God, I love that for her. Yeah, she could like fitness because he like fitness too. So I can get them to link up. Okay, I need to see something. Let me go in build mode right quick. No, I don't want to go to manager. I want to go in build mode. Okay, so I got a little bit of space over here. Let's see if I got any seeds. Because I need to start painting a garden in a sun. Because we need some money. What she got to do? Let me see where she at right now. No, you're not chatting with Charlie. Go to bed. Go lay down right quick. Because then you got to go do some dumpster diving because we got bills to pay. Because I made the downstairs because it was 2 bedrooms and I needed 3. Okay. Both of them are doing their homework. Charlie don't listen. When I tell you Charlie don't listen, it's crazy. Did you finish the homework, sir? No, you didn't. So why'd you put the book down? Like, sir, get yourself together. And why are you here, ma'am? Okay, so he finally completed it. Okay, bet. And well, my patient lacks hard. That's why I have so many mods. Yeah. But see, this is my issue with that, right? A lot of people complain about the game, like how they get burned out from The Sims, how The Sims is boring. But the reality of it is they're running through everything. And if you done ran through everything, of course you bored. You done did everything. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, I thought I left it going. Yeah. Um. My belief is different from the norm, but it makes sense. Yep. Yeah. I apologize because I'm scrolling up in the chat so I can get caught up on things. Um. Um. Yeah, I don't mind people believing in different things. When I was in the Christian days, I was judging hard, but God allowed me to go through that to not judge those who do. Now, although I made it, the Pharisees comment, I low key get what's happening there. They think they're doing right by God. Some think it's helpful to people, and others are just bullies. My bad. Let me stop flooding the chat. That's facts. When you ran through it, it does get so, but I still can't help but to. I mean, but that's just what I'm saying. So I like the process, and what I found is when I go through the process, like I just see certain things and different things and stuff that I would have missed if I didn't just trust the process. So that's what I got going on right here. Yep, do what you got to do. Self-care is very important. I appreciate you pulling up, Jess. I hope to see you again in future streams. And like I said, if ever you just want some company when playing The Sims, just hit me up on Discord, and if you see that I'm there, and I'll let you know if we could do that. All right. Rest well. Thank you again for pulling up. I hope you enjoy I hope you enjoy your weekend. Yeah, because it is Friday, so we got Saturday and Sunday. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Okay, so she's done that. All right, and this is her job. So let's see what we got going on. She need to read a book. So let's get her to do that for work. Read. I don't even know if she got any charisma skills. I don't even know if that's gonna count as a book. Let me stop lying. All right, and he is up, and he is cold because we don't got no thermostat. Now, how she went to work and we don't got no money, or did she not go to work? What is going on? I need him to do his homework. So let him finish eating because I'm probably finna wrap it up soon in a little while. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. We'll see. Sir, eat the food. How you gonna get the food and not eat the food? Is you cool? Child. Jesus, fix it. The thing that be really blowing me, if I'm being honest, is about people trying to tell other people what to believe is if judgment is a real thing, and let's hypothetically say for the sake of this conversation, it is a real thing. It's not a group activity. So yeah, when judgment happened, I'm a stand alone, and I don't believe that God, the universe, the higher power, whatever you call it, is gonna be like, red lock, so I didn't you listen. It's gonna just be me and him. That's it. It's personal and it's private. So okay, so it's like, see, now they gotta go to school. Did you do your homework, Charlie? Yes, Charlie did his homework, surprisingly. Now, sir, go to school. Tyler, I need you to do this homework. You did yours too? Okay, boom. Everybody could go to school. Great. Okay, you need to have some fun. Let me get you upstairs. Matter of fact, you and Charlie come play chess right quick. Wait. Let me see if it'll let you play with Charlie. Okay, come up here and you and Charlie play chess right quick to bring up y'all fun. I don't even force religion on my kids. They know what I believe, but they can decide what they believe when they are older. Okay, send everybody to school. Cool. All right, boom. So they're going to school today. Because right now, they both C students, and I gotta fix that. Thank you, Lyra, for being on both sides. I appreciate you being on the black and the purple web. I appreciate you. I mean, what would YouTube be? Would it be like the red app? Being on YouTube and Switch. I appreciate it. Okay, both of them is going to school. All right, and I need her to go to work. So what's up? What time she gotta go to work? She don't gotta be to work till 11 o'clock. All right, so we're gonna get up out of here and go make sure Ziva went to school as well. So we're gonna save and manage and go to work, manage worlds. But yeah, like I said, I do appreciate you being here, and I just believe everybody should be allowed to believe whatever it is that. Hello, it's Avicii. How you doing? Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I hope you're well on today. I hope you got great plans for your weekend, whether you're gonna be out and about or just chilling in your crib, whatever you got going on. I just pray that it works out for you in your favor. Okay, so we're going to make sure that the girl that Ziva go to school too. So we made sure that Charlie and Tyler went to school, and now we gotta make sure the girls go. Mod the Sims. Mod the Sims. I think it's best somebody. I love it. I love it. What I would like to do is learn how to do it myself. I would love to learn how to make one. Cause listen. Yes, a happy Mother's Day. Absolutely, absolutely happy Mother's Day to all mothers. Yes. I believe that's this Sunday coming up, right? Where my phone at? Child. I'm not really a holiday celebrator person, but it's one holiday I'm gonna celebrate, and that is birthdays. Because I believe people's birth is important. Okay? See, she ain't at school. And it's like, why are they not going to school if I don't send them? That's pissing me off. Ma'am, go to school. She's still an A student. Did she do her homework? Where is her homework? True. Truth is, I'm tired. She did not do homework. That's all right. She gonna come home. She gonna do her homework. She gonna do the extra credit, everything.
I understand. You all appreciate it.
Thank you for wait. Oh, you're welcome. My weekend well wishes. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, D. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. I mean, I can't say that I'm not. It's just the holidays. It ain't just Mother's Day. It's just holidays in general. Like, it's like, I mean, I could take them or leave them. And I think it's because I've always been the person like planning the events, hosting the events, you know, making sure everything goes smooth. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's exhausting. Okay, so if I'm ever the person who could just go to the event, then that might be great. Okay, but the way it's set up right now, child, study hard. I don't care how you feel in that school, because I need you to hurry up and get on through. Because I could have swore I told you to go to the Realm of Magic. All right, so we got some things shaking. It's the weekend. I want some dates to happen. I tried to make sure that they was calling they booskies or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could take them or leave them. I ain't gonna hold you. Halloween is never, like, if I had to put holidays in the list, Halloween would always be last on my list. It would always be last, because that's one of the holidays where statistically most children go missing on Halloween. And I don't know if that's still a fact or if that just used to be a fact, but the fact that that ever happened just bothers me. So it's just always gonna be last on my list. Search for a tune. And where's your person? Is this your person? Because you need the person who teaches mischief. Nope, she teaches practical. Where is the person that teaches mischief? My day is going well. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my french fries and my chicken. Yep, this person she needs to talk to. She have photos. Ask about day. Heartfelt compliment. And then I want you to teach me some magic. Yeah, I don't do horror either. I used to do horror, but I don't do horror anymore, because the thought of something that is designed to create fear, is because, and that's why I don't do horror. I don't do horror because of the emotion fear. It's like I have no desire to entertain fear, play with fear, dance with fear in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Because yeah, I don't got no time. I don't got no time. I'll be back. Going to get my fries. From the kitchen. I told you I'm cooking.
I love you.
Yabasane. Huh.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I always leave it on paused. That be the goal. My goal is always to leave it on paused. Okay, so she found the tune, but what was it? Hopefully it ain't something she already had. Can she study this? Let's see. No, she needs to be a neophyte. What kind of chicken and fries are you eating? French fries, the crinkly ones. Cooked in the air fryer. And honey mustard wings. I baked in the oven. All flats. And fries crunchy as hell. Because unlike most people, I like my fries with some color. I don't need no light skin French fries. I ain't gonna hold you. Where my ginger ale at? I forgot to put both of them in the refrigerator. It's been raining over here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I remember you hit me up talking about you was chefing it up in the kitchen. What you was cooking when you was chefing it up in the kitchen. Listen, I like what I like. And like I said, I don't know what it is about people thinking, I don't know, maybe it's a feeling of wanting to be connected or whatever. It's like, well, if I like it, I want everybody to like it. Like, if don't nobody else in the world like it, I'm still going to like it. It is what it is, and it's going to be what it's going to be. Okay, I want him to teach us some stuff. Magic. Acts of magical training. Yeah, because I don't know what you're doing in the bathroom. I really don't. What's today? It's Friday, 4 o'clock.
Fella balloon.
Soy brief.
Harpin.
I don't know how to make a pot roast, which is crazy. I don't know how to make a pot roast, and I don't know how to make peach cobbler. But at the end of the day, I'm not even sure if I like peach cobbler. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know how to make pot roast. I'm trying to see what I got. You know what else I don't know how to make? Baked ziti. I don't know if I really like baked ziti. That's probably why I don't know how to make it. Because if I like something, I'm going to figure it out. All right, so he's teaching her. I'm going to bring her here, too. Bring Ziva here. Search for a tune. Because it's Friday. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like peach cobbler, so I'm going to learn how to make it. But if I'm being honest, pecan pie with some butter pecan ice cream. I'm a foodie over here, honey, because I'm an 8. I'm an 8. And I prefer to cook. I ain't going to hold you. Nothing against delivery, but at the end of the day, I don't know if y'all have had this experience, but I've had it more often than not. I'll order something. Either they don't bring my stuff, or my order all messed up. And it's like, are you cool? It ain't supposed to have no pickles and no mustard. It got double pickles, extra mustard. It's like, are y'all, like, who is taking these orders? And she's untamed magic, so she's gonna need to get close to him. Let me let him do what he's doing. Not she bust out the violin. Not she bust out the violin. Exactly. And sometimes it's them and sometimes it's not, because sometimes they have the bag sealed and closed, so you know it was the restaurant. And that's aggravating to me because if I got my mouth set up for something and then they bring me in, it ain't right now, I'm annoyed. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to save me some time, some money, or some aggravation, and I'm going to go cook it. The key is just making sure you have all the ingredients in your kitchen to make whatever it is you want to make. Yeah, so the fact that she bust that out is crazy. But it made her happy, so you should have did it for tips. Child, y'all doing it for free. Okay, stop. No. Should you find a tune? Oh yeah, they was giving you money. She got $6 because they got $4,000 now. Hey, sissy, how you doing? Happy Friday. I'm allowed what, almost 3 hours. Are they getting ready to do? I wish I could see where they were. Thank you, sissy, for the 10 heart pups on that TikTok app. Like I said, I don't be knowing about the YouTube chat. I ain't gonna hold you. It is. I love that. I think it's mad cute. And then they came out with a ginger ale that got like a splash of cherry in it. It's not bad. I could put a little less sugar, but other than that, it's not bad. Okay, hurry up and go to the bathroom. And can you brew a potion? She needs a turquoise, which is a stone. Her sister probably has. Let me see if she got any turquoise on her.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Thank you for the sub, it's a Vici. You gotta understand, I got alerts all over the place. I'm like, okay, what that go to again? And I was like, that's Twitch. That's Twitch. That is the only downside about streaming. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, wow, what's going on? Is everything okay? Like, are you sick? Because I didn't see you trying to hit me up on Discord or anything. I hope you feel better.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I appreciate you. Okay, the way subs work is this. It is a split between me and Twitch. The last time I understood it, it was more like a 50-50 type split. It was more like because I think subs are like $6 now, so I think I get $3 and they get $3. On Kick, you keep more of your subs. Yeah. Well, you got it depends on how you look at it because they provide the platform. Because they provide the platform. They maintain the platform. And whether I got subs or not, I'm still able to use the platform. So I guess that's why. A lot of people don't agree with it, but at the end of the day, you ain't got to be on the platform. I am, but that's why they in beef with Kick because on Kick you keep way more. Cause I got like what 51 subs last month on Kick, and I kept the majority of it. And I think you get like 75% on Kick, 75. Yeah, it's another streaming platform. I say it all the time. I'm like I'm on Twitch, Kick, Beam, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Yeah, so on Kick you definitely keep more of it. So, and I was pleasantly surprised because I got those. I think I got 51 subs. It was all from one person. It was all from one person, and the irony was, I wasn't even playing a game. I was streaming church. That's why people can't tell me God ain't real. I'm like, child, he will show up and show out for me every single time. He cuts up and carry on about me. I don't know about nobody else. What meeting of the minds y'all having up here? What meeting of the minds? Oh my God, how she don't know him? It keeps making them have to re-meet them, and that's pissing me off. Alright, let's see if we can do it. She wants to be prepared with potions. Oh, I was supposed to be seeing if her sister got some turquoise. But yeah, so like I said, I always try to put my socials. And the irony is my mom made this for me. So yeah, the one that says Kick, that's the one right there. But yeah, I think Kick is fairly new. I think it may be like 2 years old. I ain't sure though. But listen, I'm looking at it like this. I'm like, I'm trying to find what works for me. You know what I'm saying? Where my tribe at? That's all I'm trying to do. Find out where my tribe at. Yeah, teach me a posting recipe. Alright, where her sister at? Did she find a tomb or not? She did, and she's tired now. Yes, let's everybody follow each other and support. Is there anybody here I could do? Nope, sure, no. You can't just duel somebody like you gotta introduce yourself to them. I believe I'm more of a. Okay, you said alpha or CC user. I don't understand that. I understand alpha or maxis, but I don't understand alpha. Are you more of an alpha CC? Okay, that's custom content, right? Alpha? Because maxis is like what come in the game. I prefer custom content, but I don't hate all maxis. Yeah, I'm definitely more of an alpha CC person, but I use both. Who is he? The practical magic person keep changing. Yeah, I'm probably more alpha. I don't know. Alpha just really be doing it for me. And some stuff for maxes, it be looking crazy in my opinion. So. And thank you, Sissy, for pulling up, even though you don't feel well. I appreciate you. I don't care. Like how they look, I don't care. They extras at this point. They background noise. So I don't care. Okay, you studying for exam. And to make over everybody takes way too long. And if I'm being honest, I think I just click on them. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Let me see if I go to, if it'll let me take this person in the cast.
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
Thank you so much, Feather Ray Kiki. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer, but at the current moment, my Sims got me in a headlock. So I was just checking to see if I could just go in the cast and change anybody. But it seems I can, even though I don't have any mods in my game. I do play The Sims 4 with CC, but I don't have any mods in my game. I'm working on my Melanated Magic LP. So I am in the process of, hey K-Red, how you doing? Thank you so much for pulling up. I am live on several platforms. Anybody who would be interested in supporting me anywhere else, I will go ahead and make that easy for you. If only I could put it in the right chat. And that's the only downside about having a whole bunch of chat. If you are not following, it's just Kiki. Please be sure to go ahead and give my good sis a follow. She is a builder, a content creator. She is a very creative individual, and I always enjoy her content. She also makes, what is that? Loading screens for The Sims. So. Only I can spell today. Let me get this done real fast. And for those of you who are not familiar, Beam is a platform that allows you to stream to multiple platforms, and it is currently free at this time. And I say at this time because that could change, and I don't want nobody to be like, I went and it was not free. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, okay? It's free at this time. So I'm playing with my Melanated Magic Sims, and I'm trying to get them all the way together. Okay, so the goal is to get them. All right, so she's an alkalite, which means, let me see, did she level up or did she just get there? All right, so this is where they start. They start as an apprentice, then you become a neophyte. So we're trying to get to her to be an alkalite. In order for her to be an alkalite, this bar right here has to go all the way up. Her sister is almost there. So I'm gonna get her up and get her to have a serving of that. She graduated high school early, so she has more time to focus on her magic than her sister, and she's waiting to hear back from university. So I'm trying to get them a university. I do have some love interest in the game for them. Zoya is currently dating Tyler. They're doing pretty good. I'm gonna have them go on a date in a few. Ziva is dating Charlie. Yeah, she has a cauldron at the house, and she just keep making macaroni and cheese, and it's pissing me off. Matter of fact, I need to check her sister because I'm trying to see if she has turquoise. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just make her go buy some. I'm gonna make her go buy some turquoise. Where Caster Alley at? Give me a second. This takes me to where? Go to the dual grounds? No.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
When you say how do they work, do you mean like as far as if I get them or not, or how you buy them? Because I think you just click on them and buy it. And I'm not sure about the split when it comes to bits. Matter of fact, let me Google it. On Twitch, bits are virtual currency. Each bit is well to the streamer. Streamers currently benefit bits. 80%. We keep 80% of the bits. If I'm reading that correctly. Is this Caster Alley? No, I don't want to go to the gardens. I don't want to leave Glimmerbrook. I think this is it. There we go. Want her to go to Caster Alley right quick. Yeah. So we get 80% because I need her to buy this turquoise so she can make potions. Ma'am, can you hurry up and get on? Because what is you doing? Hurry up. Okay, because I'm like, what? Because, like, I'm not impatient, but I be telling them to do stuff, and I be thinking they doing it, and they don't be doing it. But they don't be showing that they not doing it. So I'm like, I need to see what's going on. Do we got motion or do we not? Alright, so Caster Alley is here. And she could buy stuff here. She could buy wands, tombs, and familiars. But that ain't what I'm really here for. I really want to buy brooms and crystals. I don't really want to talk to him. Because she's tired. So we're going to let her go home. She needs turquoise. So we're going to get like 5 of those. And do she got her broom? Not a magic mop. All right, she's gonna go home. She's tired. She's asleep. Let's go downstairs. Matter of fact, you going home too, because you need to finish your homework. All right, let's save. And I guess it's because I have more of a scientific mind. Hopefully that can be avoided. I mean, I'm only willing to consider, but it depends. Have you ever played with the mermaids? And thank you so much for tapping the screen. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sissy, for liking the live. And I really do pray you feel better sooner than later. Peace, great. I need you to practice. You need to go to the bathroom. I want you to get her knees together. She going on a date with Sailor. All right, let's see if she can make a potion though. I'm gonna click over here right quick just to see if it says she can do it. Yep, she got everything she needed to brew the potion, but she's not gonna do it right now. She want to be because she tired. Thank you for the 2,703 likes on the TikTok side of things. I appreciate you. And his knees are pretty good, so let's see. You said my mic is low. Is that better? I wasn't trying to be too close to it because I was eating, but let me know if that's better, Lyra. All right, let's see. Who we gonna call? We're gonna try to call somebody. Because what I did was, I was like, you know what? He just gonna go on a blind date, right? One time I sent him on a blind date. Okay, well, let me know what's up. Am I low to anybody else? Anybody else need me to make any adjustments to the volume, the sound, or whatever? Let me know. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with your girl on today. I really do. You can call and chat with somebody. I don't know. It's saying I got something going with Bess, but she a whole scammer, and it make me not want to trust her. Okay, I don't trust her. You understand? Bess be scamming. You understand? And I don't like it.
New play.
I'm super loud at all my videos, so I'm like, trust me. Oh well. Like I said, just let me know if anybody else is having trouble, because my mic is all the way up, and I am as close to it as I can be. Okay, so she's getting some rest. Let me let him get some sleep too. Not you be screaming in the mic when it's halfway across the room. But yeah, the Canada Dry cherry ginger ale, it's not bad. They could turn the sugar down just a smidge, but that's because I'm lowering my sugar intake, so everything is like super sweet to me right now. So I'm using like less sugar every single time I make anything that will require sugar. So Everything tastes like super sweet. Okay, you get up. Which means she gotta make something now because she don't want nothing that's in there. Why you embarrassed? Growing out of control. Okay, so we'll do a little skincare routine. They be cracking me up when they be making a salad, right? And they dig in their ear and then they toss the salad with their hands. I be like, y'all fugazi for that. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all is definitely fugazi for that. Alright, where we at? How we doing? And thank you for the gifts on the TikTok side of things. I appreciate you guys. The fact that you be starting the food and not finishing it is crazy. Ma'am, finish making this fish taco. Houston, we have a problem. She refused to finish this. Okay, let's go to conceal. Let's see if that works. Okay, she feel better now. She was able to conceal the acne. Now, will you finish making the fish taco? Okay, I guess not. Will it let you clean it up at least? What you want, Charlie? You better have some act right, Charlie, because Charlie be coming over here and he be trying to fight, and I'm a karate chop him in the throat. If he don't come over here with some act right, if Charlie is over here to act goofy, it's gonna be a problem. Stop calling me Morgan. I be obsessed with Sims for food and keep downloading more food. CC, listen, I ain't mad about it. I ain't gonna hold you. That was another thing that I did like about. Listen, when I had mods in my game, because I don't play with mods anymore, but when I had mods in my game, I had the food mods. I really like the food ones. I like the relationship ones. I like the ones that gave you more traits. I like the ones that
keep that.
Yeah, don't tell you hungry heifer because I told you to cook. You talking about you ain't finna do it. You finna eat an apple. Let me see if it'll let her make the chicken sliders. Will it make her, will she finish them? Because the starting the food and not finishing the food is crazy to me. Flip those fat jacks. Toss that sauce. Ziva is in her element. Does she want to gobble up this opportunity to embrace? Yeah, absolutely. I love it when they I could go back, but I won't. Listen, like I said, I've been playing The Sims for longer without mods than with mods. So people who have never played without mods, I get not being able to play without it. That's foreign to you. If I'm being honest, playing with mods was very foreign to me, and it was a lot of stuff I had to learn. And like I said, having all of the things and all of the stuff. See, look, what you gonna do? Serve fried chicken sliders. Finish the food. Why won't she finish the food? She keeps starting stuff and not finishing it, and it's pissing me off. But you know what? Let's see if we can find a workaround. Sissy, wake up. You hungry too? Come finish this. Let me see if it'll let her finish it. Okay, I'm gonna make you go here and sit down. Do your homework. I started playing Sims in 1934. No mods exist. I'm sick of you. Okay, it was definitely not 1934. I'm sick of you. Okay, yeah, it's letting her come finish it. I think. Is it? I don't know why it's giving them an issue. Is it the stove? Is it the timer? Is it the positioning of the stove? Where my brother at? Let me see if it'll let him do it. I will always love you. All right, so bro is trying to cook something. Let's see if that shake out for him, because I really don't know what's going on. It's acting a little crazy right now. And I mean, I think that was another thing that was blowing me, is that like I would have issues in my game. Well, he finished doing what he needed to do, so let's see if it'll let him cook this. Clean that up. All right, so everybody hungry is all get out. She getting ready to eat bro food. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so let me see if they do it start it they self, it'll let them fix it. So I'm gonna switch the stove because maybe that's what it is. Might need a new stove. I ain't gonna lie. It's acting real crazy right now. Okay, let's go to stoves. Yeah, I'm not spending $3,000 on the stove. 452 6. I'm not spending $2,000 on the stove either. 425. Why that stove look like that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, it's salvaged, child. Does that mean I'm gonna need to fix it? Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, now let's see if we can get our cook on. Cause listen, we got Laugh Alive and playing for sure since AOL Dial Up Sims 1 days. It was very limited resource. Mods added a lot of value to the game. It's not bad if you limit it. I thought that we have some aliens at times. This rags to riches while we broke. Listen, the struggle be real. I ain't even finna hold you. The struggle be real. Wait a minute. Get it together, girl. Get it together.
I understand. You all appreciate it.
Okay, so maybe I needed an oven. We gonna try that. Thank you so much. Thank you for cheering those other 100 videos. I appreciate it. Yes, we are definitely, the struggle is definitely real. I don't know, that seems to be ongoing theme in my Sims game. Like, you know, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. We always trying to do that. Okay, let me see. Maybe they needed the oven and I didn't have an oven, so it didn't let me do it. So I do not. I don't use cheese for money. I don't use cheese for needs. I don't do any of that. And I know you might be like, who am I talking to? There are a few people in TikTok. Okay, let me see if I can get somebody to cook. Let's see if bro can cook now. Well, first, let's get bro together. And this is why we getting no stuff done. All right, he gonna take the shower. He gonna see if he could cook. And what time is it? 8 o'clock. He getting ready to go on a blind date. Matter of fact, while he's doing that, what is she doing? Come clean this up. And then cook something. Let's serve dinner. Let's do this casserole. Let's see, because maybe we was missing an oven. And listen, that's fine. I was just answering the question. I'm not trying to put out any judgment. I was just answering the question. I do not. The fact that she is cutting that stuff up on top of the stove as well. I may have to get a different stove. I just want to see if it's going to let her finish. Oh, wait. I got to send him on a blind date. Honestly, I have not. However, that is definitely something I would definitely be willing to try. Definitely be willing to try off the grid. We go in here, go on a blind date. Okay, so we got him. I'm sorry. He's already the host. We got to decide where we're going. Definitely not to the residence. And hello, Cashmere. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well on today. Thank you for pulling up on me. I appreciate it. It is 12:15, so we going into, my late night hours, which I normally be, live. All right, we gonna go to this nightclub because I don't think I ever went there, so we going there. All right, so he going on a blind date because we trying to find him a booski. I ain't gonna hold you. And I've been trying to find them all a booski. I hope that they don't look a mess. They probably will. I don't care. Yep. Crazy as hell.
Come say bow.
Niara.
Nar Varish.
She said I'm crying. She's like a hot mess. Is she an elder? Oh no, she regular though. Okay, hold on.
Quite a theme. Yes.
Hot mess express bus.
Pomeray Quas.
It's the green tea for me. It's the green tea for me. I need to see something in here. Honey barbecue wings that are cooked. I didn't buy them from nowhere. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, why is her teeth ring? The hell? I need to go out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix her. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I was going for either. I think she's a vampire. Yeah, I just wanted to see, I have to, let's see if it'll let me change anything. I want this one a little bit better. Because it's not allowing me to do full cast edit mode, so. I ain't gonna do a whole lot. I'm just trying to do a little something, not too much, because this day might not even go well. So one thing concerned, two things for sure. I'm not gonna be here all day trying to get her to have some act right. Okay. Because I need to change something else and it's not going to let me because I'm not in full cast edit mode. I don't think I'll be able to change her teeth either. Let me see. Yeah, because I got to be in full cast edit mode, so I'm just going to leave it the way she is. This child. No, we going on this date. Because I can always change her later. I can go into full cast edit mode later. But I'm going to see what's going to happen. Nope. Because we're not superficial around here. We're going to see what this going to, we're going to see what this going to hit on first. We're going to see what this going to hit on first. And maybe it's going to hit on nothing. And maybe it's going to hit on something. But we finna see. Mika. I think that's right.
Hakyoin Limla?
Hips.
Kibaya!
Oh. Lacto!
Adu Skidna. Washes of
All right, so they need to go. Let's go sit down and swap. Sit and chat here. Now, why he sends friend balance slipper from close knit friends. Essence who leads a close knit lifestyle likes to keep things in balance. Too few friends is lonely. Too many is hectic. Things don't feel balanced anymore. As to me, I like balance.
Cubby Narble.
Polino or B?
Hey.
So,
Doba
let's see
Perfect.
what it's not.
Grabna.
Kubao Habri. Umfront Nibahana. Tabo Gaba Pomerade Quas. Confuibo. Just speaking Hina.
You don't got no knees? All right, let's see. Can they dance together? Yeah, dance together. Hey, Miss Stony Boo. Happy Saturday, because it's midnight for me, so it's Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you for pulling up on your girl. I hope you're doing well on today. I hope you have a great weekend.
Soda. Gucci BG.
For me, it's the connection. Like, they got to have some type of connection, and if they don't, I'm not wasting my time, so why bother? I've gotten Candy. I made her my baby mother in one of my Sims games. Jada, I made her one of my baby mothers in one of my games. Love Struck makes relationships so much harder. Alright, so let's see how much longer. Okay, we're gonna stop doing this. I want him to come over here and play this right quick. Say he's too tense to play the thing. So let's see if he can get some drinks. Why can't he just buy some drinks? Like, is y'all cool? I can't order drinks or food right now. Sir, it's a whole nother bathroom. Like, ain't nobody in it. Go over here. Your goofy self. What is you doing? Thank you for the 2,712 likes. If you are on the TikTok side of things and you don't mind, I would really appreciate it if you would share the live and tap the screen. Participation in chat is always appreciated, but it's not necessary. Okay, he's gonna vent to her because we don't care. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Out for the N-words or for jewelry. We ain't offer her no jewelry. Get up in there. I'm sick of this. And why is it not allowing you to order no food or no drink over here? Like, what's up? I feel like it's a glitch in the matrix. The date almost over, so we're gonna see.
Understand. You all appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow, Ariel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you're enjoying your day on today, and I hope you have an amazing weekend. Oh Lord, they turned my stuff off. So he on a blind date with old girl right here who's looking at Hot Mess Express bus, but I don't have full cast edit mode on, so I can't really change her right now. But if anything shake off and they turn into something more than this single date right here, then we'll get her all the way together. Okay, let's see. She's definitely giving plastic surgery comes later. She's definitely giving grandma vibes right now. I ain't gonna hold you. It's like, man, these your grandkids and why they let you out the house like that? Well, then you don't got no friends. Like, don't nobody really care for you. Listen, I ain't superficial, but man, you're looking crazy. Sir, go home, because you're getting on my nerves. I don't know why you so tense, but matter of fact, hold on. Before you go home, You talk to her? Are y'all friends? Discuss fitness with her. And she like music too. Right in her game. I still ain't running to Miho. Miho is the one who he got into a relationship with. I ain't running to her yet. Yeah, Test and Trees True is on. Move Objects is on. I gotta do Cast Got Full Edit Mode. I forgot to do that. I normally do all three of them since I turn my game on, but I forgot. Let's do funny. Still behavior, doing impression. Yep, I normally do that. Cast Got Full Edit Mode, but I didn't do it this time. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Shift Control C. Yeah, it let me bring it up. I didn't think it would while I was in the event, so. Okay. And let's see if it texts me in the thing. All right, I'm gonna click on him right here. Let's see if it take me in a Well, the date is over anyway. Don't matter. The date is over. Like I'm saying, he went on a date with Bess, and him and Bess on their first date. It's Lero. We popping over there. Okay, so let's see. Are we in full cast edit mode? Yes, we are. Because if I go here and I can't click on bodies, then I know I'm not in full cast edit mode. And I should be able to go over here and mess with some things and all of that. But I'm going to get on out of here because I don't even know these people. I don't even know them. I can go back to YouTube. Be nice. Be nice. So I go home. Cause you tense for I don't know for what. Oh, okay. Say it's private. That's fine. Yeah, cause I try to follow anybody who follows me back, but sometimes it don't let me. So don't be mad about it. I thought I was already following Cass back. Okay, so did he go home? Sir got home. Cause you as tense as all get out. Alright, let's see what his relationships are that he's worried about. Well, I appreciate you for being on the TikTok side as well. Thank you so much. So much. Because he went out on a date with Bess just once and, like, they got some pink. So. Yeah. I know a lot of people, like, be changing everything and shit. I don't know. As my good sis Queen yesterday, I ain't got that shit to do. Because what? All right, so he home and he feeling better now. He met a werewolf. Sir, pay the bills, please and thank you. Pay your bills, pay your bills. All right, so it is 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. So let's see. So we are going to Alright, so he's gonna call her and get to know her. And she is tired What you want to do? Ma'am, go to bed. What you doing? All right, you good. So you and Charlie are going to go out. But Charlie's going to ask you. Okay, so Ziva and Charlie is going to go on a date, and we're going to see how that shake out. I definitely need to go to the gallery. There's definitely a balance in that. Okay, Coppertail. I'm gonna have Charlie ask her on a date. And we're gonna see what happens. Because I need to control Charlie, because Charlie be acting stupid. On a date. He be acting real dumb. I don't know why Charlie be acting dumb on a date, but Charlie be acting dumb on a date. And I'll be like, Charlie, get yourself together. But he be acting real goofy. All right, that's Stephanie. Where you at, Charlie? And what you got going on? All right, your knees is good, so you can write call old girl. Y'all going on a breakfast date. Not asked about college parties. Plan an event. Ask on a date. All right, boom. Ziva, she got like a little bit of pink. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I ain't do nothing to his face. That's the face you made. All I did was give him different eyebrows and different hair and change his clothes. That was it. Because I liked his face, and that's why I downloaded him. I think that's crazy. Somebody download another person's sim and just change him completely. All right, so where they gonna go? They can go to this park. Let's see what our other options are. Willow Creek. We can go to the Blue Velvet. We can go to the gym. He is not going to the library. I don't understand what you're asking, Lyra. Because I got what are your and then you then re-upload. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I didn't. Oh, like after I got him together, I didn't re-upload him. Thank you for the 2,813 likes on the TikTok side of things. I appreciate you. I did not re-upload him. And I guess part of me don't re-upload him because like he's not mine. So I don't normally upload, you know, another person's sim. I put him in the game so that I could play with him, with my family. So no, I did not. That never crossed my mind. I ain't even gonna hold you. Never crossed my mind. Did not re-upload him. Okay, the Rattlesnake Bar. The Desert Bloom Park. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got going on in Sequoia. Yeah, no. Like I said, I liked his face or whatever, so I definitely downloaded him to possibly date the twins, which is what's happening. We're gonna go to this park right here and see what shakes. We're gonna go to this park right here. Yeah, but I didn't. It's not mine. It's not mine. And I put
Caldo, Arabe. Arini.
Chimney yabya.
Yips.
Napa exu. Ah, Blashupima. Blashupima.
Ah, Orochi.
Conqueroo. Chibi.
So. Arogama. Kissup. Binja. Shazel.
Femboy Revopi.
Garzi.
Mascani.
Oh. Ulak. Brinka Flanobo.
Oh, Prata.
Clover.
Wanjander. Grevik, Refsi. Musta. Palmer. Naflin Mudid. Moisa. Serpino Vanabi.
Zamonacera.
Niara Enazuk. Kisana. Legenzo Sanush. Grash. Barbahoy. One. Brapia Bosa. Fimems. Terulanze.
Ohunga.
Tanif Barza.
Oh, poor bean.
Teef.
Neeb. Oh, sleekum.
Fibolo, Niboy. Narble Saf. Muska Plabo and Treeb. Sawada. Yabibo. Jamul. Bespagane. Wabarani.
Sula. Arabrek Shanib. Aragabe.
Ha!
Fanamoy. Numiv Belafoya.
Ruskan Lagora.
Murph.
Ah, Sikafus.
Oh.
Run Chankihab. Muyib. Oh, me ploy your bands. Arisis all nably Ginzo.
Uh-huh.
Nilsau. Zakini Mom. Inik.
Most certainly was muted. Thank you very much. Definitely muted. I need to get myself together. Okay, more
Beru
funny
Scandus.
jokes.
Oh, Chunik.
Inside joke. Let's see if that counts.
Blue Hain. Quahibin Bayumi. Hey,
Sorry, it's
Yoon.
so
Big
hard not to
compa.
panic, but his crush is
So
right here.
my florb. Yaba. Kimbaloo Dornay. Barba
Okay, I'm trying to get his tension to go down because he
Olaf
acting real
Espinoy.
crazy.
Oh, no.
Okay, joke with date. It said he got a joke with her 3 times. Hold on, let's do it again. Best, don't come over here with your foolery. Okay? Do not do it. Don't joke about old times.
Bash.
More jokes. We're not joking about acne, none of that. So joke about Martians. Fine.
Zuya Snasha. Yup, yuppy, mip and growly.
Okay, so we did that. Have a deep conversation with your date. Let me see what your needs are. You hungry, so go make food. Grill fruit. And grilled fruit probably good. I ain't never had no grilled fruit, but thank you, Lyra, because I was definitely that. But yes, I definitely love a mixed game. I have played with all different types of Sims, Native American, Asian, Hispanic, like Italian, like just all different kinds. I ain't gonna hold you. Grab servants together. Let's do that. I don't know who bills need to be paid. Oh, that's his family. I gotta make sure they pay their bills. But yeah, I'm not muted now. I do apologize for that. Okay, so what it says have a deep conversation. So
Oh, think well.
Smeeb. Kasoma.
no, that's under small talk.
Ringo
Okay, he not feeling like that no more. Good. He meant to
Oh.
physical intimacy. Feed a bite. Let's see if they'll let him do that. All right, so we got it was bronze, so that's better than nothing, and we got a little bit more pink. Cause listen, when I tell you this relationship right here is the struggle. Welcome back, it's Avicii. See, and then he started getting very angry.
Oh, me ploy your bands. Arises on Nably Ginzo.
And then we get to
Tenquil? Uship Tenquil.
You bins?
Faranoi. Daily
go home, Charlie. Because this is what I'm talking about. She real flirty, he real angry. Like, what?
Happy am Apolachapa. Bazaric Tumbra Zanoi.
Sir, go home. Just go home. Because you just. So this is why it's been a struggle with them too. I don't know what's wrong with Charlie. I don't know if his personality is jacked up or what, but he mad. It's talking about very angry about crush. Charlie doesn't think he can explain it, but there's something about having his crush nearby that's making him mad. I'd be like, sir, go home. Because I really don't know what you got going on. It's a possibility. Because you say that, but then he just keep coming over there. And if that's the case, then I have to find her another potential for her. Where's Tyler? All right, Tyler, you up. It's 3 o'clock. Time for you and Zoe to go out. Wait, let me make sure you do your homework first, because, child, you do not be checking for that homework. Do your homework. All right, so well, I do appreciate it. I mean, that's, technically that's our creation. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like I said, all I did was change his hair. Okay. He is adorable. Okay, let me see. Is that your name? Charlie can go. I vote death by embarrassment. Yeah, and that's another thing I can't say that I've done too much of. I haven't done too much of the killing of the Sims. I ain't really get with it. Where you went, Charlie? Start getting this bag. Go to sleep. I bet. So we get ready to go check Isavici Gallery right quick. I hope you cool with that, cause I mean, if you not, I don't know what you sent it to me for. If you ain't want me to check it, Vici King. Let's see. Food custom content. Is it one word, 2 words? Am I not spelling it right? Because I have to bring up the EA account. Yeah, because it's not giving me nothing. All right, I'm going to turn custom content off and try it again. All right, let me look again because maybe I'm not seeing something right. Okay, let's see. It just says King, then it says Vici King. Am I reading that right? V-I-C-H-A-I-G? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try again. And those are I's, not L's, right? Okay, because I tried it together. It says no results found. I'm doing EA account. Item name hashtag EA account. So that's right. It's under all. Oh, I think what it was. I know what the problem is. I'm on the wrong thing. Let's do popular now. And let's try again. Because I had it under houses, and if you ain't got no bills, ain't nothing gonna show up. Why that look like an L? I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright, let's try to put it together. Alright, so I got all. Okay, let's include custom content, households, most popular, news. Yeah, it's not bringing up nothing. Do you still have The Sims? Because I was gonna say hello, Cad. Is that Cad or Cade? Hello, well, thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I hope you're enjoying it today. Happy Saturday. Okay, because I'm like, it's giving me nothing. Has anybody seen Little Shop of Horror? I had a sim named Obsidian. I probably didn't spell that right. I probably jacked that all the way up. I'm gonna try that again. O-B-S-I-D-I-A-N-A-H-T-L-I-E-N. Okay, so is this it? I got it now? All right, because you were sending me to the wrong thing, sir. You were sending me to the wrong thing, sir. Thank you for getting it together. All right, so I go ahead and give you a follow. All right. So this is the one you sent me. All right. He a goofball, selfish, short, and cheerful. Nice. Look at him here. He looking for a soulmate. I don't know. I might have to put him in. Let's see. What is his? Selfish, short, goofball, and he's a teen. He has it because he only has 2 traits. you made this one in 2024. About a year ago. A little more than a year ago. So now the decision is can I revert? Not Little Shop of Horror we own to tell. First of all, I ain't never gonna be old. I'm gonna be 105 and still not old. But anyway, yeah, cause I opted out of aging. But I just cause yeah, I don't know why, but it just came to my mind. I really liked it. I think that's the first time I saw Tisha Campbell and Pam together. I can never remember Pam's real name. I always remember Tisha Campbell's though. AKA Jana. Jana! What you got going on, Jana? Anyway. Alright, he is a teen here. So this would work. We could alright, first I'm gonna just put him here and then I'm gonna put him here. Oh, and that would help too, because if I bring him in. Yeah, because Charlie getting ready to go. I ain't finna hold you. Because Charlie, you was cutting up and can't renew, and ain't nobody got song for that. Yeah, Mom, you getting ready to get packed up. Because, all right. Feed me Seymour. He said, how about that, Audrey? Okay, yes, I think I'm going to put him in because he is 18, so I wouldn't have to revert him or whatever. So we're going to put him in. Are we gonna see what happened? Are you sure no one emerged? I know I'm jacking that up. Is it LeBeau? Chill. I'm probably gonna change that. That's fine. All right, so he on the scene with the gangster lean. He looking mad. Why you mad, sir? And there's only one thing I've got to change that. Them damn eyebrows. And his hair. I like his hairstyle. I'm hoping I got some CC in there that I could do something with it. You can get up out of here. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's go modifying cast. So we gonna see what shake out with him and old girl. And I'm changing his aspiration. I want him to be looking for a soulmate.
No as book.
Okay, first of all, Charlie, you're out of here. Because I don't got time for your attitude. I just don't. Boy, bye. So that's what I do. You talking about killing people, girl. Okay. So, I do like the glasses. Let's see if it'll allow me to, okay. I'm sick of you. You made Charlie. So if he racist, why you made him like that? Because I told you I ain't changed nothing. I ain't changed nothing but his hair and his eyebrows and his clothes. But I ain't even gonna hold you. You might be right. Because how every time he get next to his crush, he mad. Because you said he don't like the chocolate, but it was given he did like the chocolate. That's not gonna work for me. And then my brows. Gotta get those fixed. Those too long. Like, where you going with them long old eyebrows? Those ain't bad. Those ain't bad. I know he thick as hell, though. I can't hold you. To be a teenager, that boy swole. We gonna make him just a little smaller. Just so he got somewhere to go, you know? Just so he got somewhere to go, because he a teenager. He big as hell. Now I turned him black. I'm sick of you. So as a teenager, you was big as hell? I'm just saying. Yeah, I just don't want him to be, I don't mind him being big. I just don't want him to be that big as a teenager. So like when he get older, he got somewhere to go. Nope. So you married now? He said I'm 6'5". I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But he looking like a goddamn linebacker out here. And I don't want him looking like that as a teenager. Yeah, all my babies is... Nope, all my babies is taller than me except my youngest. I'm next. My height is his reverse. My height is it's Avicii's reverse. Okay, so his first name is Remy. Okay, probably changing that. Definitely changing that. We're gonna change his shoes too. The rest of his clothes I don't mind. Got me in Cass. Those getting brown. I don't want brown. I want white. That's black as hell. Not the penny loafers with the penny in it. Ooh. Yeah, I like those better. All right, he need a watch. Is that a book bag? Let me see. It sure is, but we're not doing that. Okay. So we're gonna keep everything else. Yes, you definitely should have warned me, because I tried with Ashton last time, and I don't know, it wasn't a bad thing. Was an offensive line. Let's go into the shot. Okay. Hey, Jordan. Hey, JWOJ. How you doing? Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl on today. We is trying to get It's Avicii all the way together. This is his sim. I got off the gallery because, yeah, it wasn't working. I don't know. And I don't understand how you made them like that. Because what? I ain't never heard of no goofiness like that. I was like, what? You don't like what? All right. I'm kind of liking all of this. Eyebrows transferred. Good. Alright, so I'm not changing none of that. I'm gonna just leave that alone. Oh yeah, we changing all of this. None of this is working for me. Yeah, so we going with It's Avicii. We going with him. Cause what? So we trying to get old girl a little yeah, and it ain't working out for her. Alright, so we're gonna change this to love because I like the soulmate one. The serial romantic is a mess. I ain't gonna hold you. So we're changing that to that. All right, and let us. I like the lion, but you probably gonna do no top. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, we gotta make him a little bit bigger because it's a beachy thing. You know, he a big soul, and we want to stay true to form. So, all right. So, I've got a lot of
Yeah.
I don't know who working out in them shorts. Okay, you sent me Charlie Family on Discord.
Ooh.
Hello, Citizen. Happy Saturday. How are you doing?
Oh.
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. All right, let me get him together because I'm trying to get him some. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, we're going with those.
So.
All right, we're going with those. We're taking those off because this is working out. I like the green eyes. We need some shoes. I'm very glad to hear that. I hope 2025 is treating you well. Well, I have CC, so which stands for custom content for those who don't know what that means. So, now we ain't going with those. Let's look at these. All right, let me see if I can change it.
So.
He's definitely adorable. Put him in the bag. And I'm hoping this works out because I've been trying to give my girls a little yeah for a minute. And the struggle is real. Cutting up and carrying on.
Yeah.
Do I got some socks? Alright. Let's see how I'm feeling about this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't do nothing to his face. Like, I didn't alter his eyes, nose, cheeks. All I did was give him different eyebrows, different hairstyle, and change the clothes. That's it. Oh, yeah, and I changed his aspiration because I don't want it to be there. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out with your girl. I appreciate you. It's Avicii popping up, talking about, how about this? He was like, put me in, coach, put me in. I got you.
Oh. Yeah.
He can't do this one only because I'm almost certain. That's the one Tyler has on. Now I break your heart. Sir, no. Ooh. I don't want that. Get somebody else to do it. But I don't hate it. But I don't hate it. Let's see about this one. I think that one go better. It's kneecaps, it's kneecapping. Okay, let's get him some sleep, yeah. And see, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. You're gonna get a robe and we're gonna go on about our business. Because I was getting ready to be like, should I do this? You know, just, you know, inquiring minds want to know. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is some sleepwear. We're just gonna get him this robe and call it a day. Or he could be walking around like these. Not take off the bunny slippers. Maybe he liked those. But nah, I never have shoes on my Sims for the sleepwear because they're taking them off when they get in the bed. I'm like, what the hell? He does. He does. If I'm not mistaken, 16 and 14. Am I right? It's Vici. Oh, we can put these on him right here. Okay. That CC child is gonna do to you every time. I think those are good, like for swimming. So we're not going with those. Let's go with these because they're cute and they got the little hearts on them. So I like those. I like the fire ones too. Not the little kiss on the booty. Child. He said, let him cook. He said, let him cook. Oh my God, somebody go get me. I cannot. He said, let him cook. But yeah, he's adorable. I don't think so. I don't know what's going on here, but we shutting this whole cookie operation down. All right, this is his party fit. Is what CC the underwear he had on a second ago? Of course, you know the Sims ain't put nothing like that in this motherfucking game. Oh, are you talking about what he was wearing? If it is, it ain't no CC I ever seen him. He was already like that. When I put him in the game, he was bigger than that. I made him a little bit bigger because I was like, I ain't want him to be, I wanted to try to keep him a little true to form. So, okay, I made him go down a little bit. He said he just got chunky. Now he just got chunky. I'm sick of you. Now he better than Charlie. Listen, I was trying to give Charlie a shot in life, okay? Okay. So this is Party Fit. So we gotta get him all the way together. All right. So it's a Avicii. Like, you going to a party? How you doing this? You being casual with it, or you being a little formal? Let me know. Let me know what's really good. We ain't turned Charlie into a blackface. We deleted Charlie. He out of here. He ain't even in the household no more. I don't got time for Charlie and his antics and shenanigans. I'm booked and I'm busy. I'm working on something. And Charlie is a hindrance and casual, but okay. All right, so we gonna get you together. All right, let's see what I got as far as CC is concerned, because I really don't have enough male CC. Maybe one day, I'll go in Discord and I'll do some CC shopping. The flood is over, the land is dry while you in your pants, so hot. For what? Charlie was put in my game for a purpose. He did not serve said purpose, so he had to go. Okay. Anybody here saw the Avengers, the one where people just disappeared? That's what happened to Charlie. Yep, that's what happened to Charlie. Okay, I don't hate those. I do not hate them. Ooh, let's see what our color options are. It'd be nice if I picked on the right pants. Hello. Get yourself together. I don't hate those. I like his booty. What you talking about? It's super cool. Yep, the Thanos snap. Okay, that's what happened to Charlie. He got hit with that Thanos snap. It's like he was never here. I'm excited about Remy. I'm changing his name though, and you could give me 3 options. Oh yeah, I just hit the X over here and he had to go. Cause listen, who got time? Who got time? I like those. All right, so let's get him my shirt. Okay. All right. And see, this is Max's, and I think that shirt cute. I like it. Maybe I keep it and I do it with an I. I like how you spelled it. And his pronouns is he and him. Is this actual and factual? It's Avicii because it says he is interested in men and women. Should I leave that, or is it okay to change it? I don't understand what you said. Hell no to. Are you saying you're not attracted to both, or hell no, don't change it? Come talk to me. Talk to me nice. Okay. Because it got you on me. Oh, you're fucked up. I always go and fix that. This Sim is romantically attracted to women. This Sim is exploring romantically. No, he just likes women. Romantic boundaries. He don't play none of that shit. He like, stop playing with me. Find you something safe to do. He was like, stop playing with me. The problem is, I like that shirt. The problem is, it's not giving me what I want to give me. Or let's see if I got some content in here. Because the goal was definitely not to be doing this, but Charlie was like acting real goofy, so I had to pack him up. Ooh. I don't like how that sits, so that's a no. I mean, I don't hate it. Plus, he is looking scrumdiddlyumptious, okay? He is looking delectable. Or whatever he wants to the party. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna do too much, because the clothes don't make the men make the clothes. How do I tell you? Only CC dilemmas. This This is giving Harry Potter. This is he at the boarding school. I have no idea what this says. So go.
Ooh.
He happy at home with his Republican wife. Yeah. This is very cute. But I just don't think he knows what he got on. What are my options? I don't like how it sits. I like the idea of that, but I just don't like how it sits. Set it on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go CC shopping because I gotta do the fellas better. I gotta do them better. Listen, that's who he is, okay? And Savishi said that's who he is. He said he a big dude. Alright, so it's either I'm going with, let me see. I gotta see what I'm putting on his feet. Tall, silver, and handsome. Not the Jack Daniels. Is that the one? Because I definitely saw it, but I don't even remember nobody's names. Where they sent the when Michael B. Jordan took over, and that's where the mother went. Look hot, be cold. Tequila at sunrise. Okay. I think I know what shirt I'm going with. I found the shoes, so I think I know what shirt I'm gonna go with. I don't hate that. No, I ain't doing nothing about his booty. His booty cute. And I'm leaving it alone. Asusela da. Yep, I'm leaving that. Let's give him a watch. eyelashes. Gotta get them some eyelashes. Eyelashes are under my accessories and glasses. I think I got some and makeup too. Right here, so I be needing them to have some eyelashes. Give me just a little right now. All right. Need the eyelashes to be everywhere. Okay, let's see if he got eyelashes on his outfits. Yep, he got eyelashes. I'm gonna leave him. This is swimwear, so we'll do. You can keep those. I'll just take this out for. And you're good to go. You can keep those. I don't hate that shirt. I'm surprised you still up. It's almost 1:30. I know what I am doing now. All right, so I ended my live on TikTok. Oh yeah, I forgot we in different time zones. I keep forgetting that we're in different time zones. What you getting on for the dough dash? All right. Now we're gonna give him some shades here, and we gonna give him. I got a coupon. I get 5 free wings at Wingstop for filling out a survey. So yeah, I feel that. Friday is a good wing night. Like, y'all ordering wings, I cooked wings. Like, Friday is a good wing night. It's either a good wing night or pizza. Wings or pizza. For those who like pizza, because everybody don't like pizza. shades of the watch. Yeah, I don't completely hate that. So we're leaving that. Love that jacket. We need some pants. Gotta put some pants on, sir. Not just order something for my kids to say no when it got here. That's crazy. Not the camp was like a prison. He's starving. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that he is back home where he happy and he can eat like he used to. I don't need this jacket either. I'm like, I don't see the jacket. Actually, I don't hate that jacket. And I think I got some shoes that'll work with it. He thought it was he thought it was gonna be fun. And you tried to tell him, but you know, he thought he knew better than you, so you said, all right, you gonna find out. You gonna find out. I'm gonna let you have that, son. I'm gonna let you have that. That's not what I'm looking for. And how's everything going with the record company? Okay. So we got Self-Assured and Goofball. We're leaving those. His name is Remy LeBeau. Am I saying that right? Into Vici, is it LeBeau? Not it sound like prison. She was listen, I'm with you on that. I ain't finna hold you. Great about to wrap up part 2. Made an executive choice to redo all the NPCs that don't have lore in the game and put in new ones and write them lore attached to the game. You better go ahead and work over there. You better go ahead and work. Thank you. Okay, so it's Remy LeBeau. All right, so he in the household. So now him and Tyler have to develop a friendship. Okay, so let's look at all of the fits and make sure that we're happy with them. I didn't change anything here other than his hair. Gave him some eyelashes, gave him a watch, and changed his shoes. This I pretty much laid the same. I just think I changed his shoes. As I found it. This is his work outfit. This is his go to bed fit. This is his party fit. He real laid back and casual. I couldn't find a button down I was happy with, so I just left him the way he was with this. I think I just took his shirt off and his shoes. This is his outside, sunny fit, and we just left that pretty much what it was, and then there you go. Okay, so we getting ready to go in game, and I'm assuming he in high school. Thank you, it's Avicii. I wanted to make sure I did you justice. And I appreciate you for, stepping up. You know what I'm saying? Because, old girl was struggling over there with Charlie. She's going to have to rock him, suck him, robot his ass. Because he was acting crazy. Like, it's making me real mad to be so close to my crush. What? Sir, get therapy, because you was acting crazy. You should be happy to be near your crush, especially if your crush is crushing on you. I can see if your crush ain't like you. That's different. Okay, so you good to go. You know what? Let me see. Do we got homework? Let's see if he got homework. Okay, he needs to get 2 levels of something. He ain't got no skills. He wanna be a lover boy. Let's go to. Do he got the little homework book or no? Let me see if he got it. He do. Cooking. All right, we're gonna get the cooking then. Let's get this homework done right quick, and then we're gonna get him cooking. He acquired the video game skill. I'm almost certain you have that as well. Because we did talk about some games, and some of them we do play that are similar. So video gaming is cool. So he's gonna get the homework going. That is her bed. So we're gonna make this one his. That'll be Remy's, and Tyler bed is downstairs. Tyler has to go to the bathroom. And then I want him to go on a date. And then we're gonna make this Tyler bed. I only can see what's here first. So seniority. Alright, so Tyler finished his homework, so he's gonna go to the bathroom and then he's going on a date. Remy is doing his homework. So Remy is the new possible and potential for Ziva, because so he gotta I'm gonna have the girls come over here. So Zoya and Ziva come over here to meet to see Zoya's gonna come to see Tyler. She'll bring her sister with her, and then she'll meet oh boy. I'm like, who is this? Because I was like, I know that ain't Charlie. Sir, why are you here? I mean, he needs to make some friends anyway. Yeah, you're not coming in here because I don't know what you're doing here. So, unimpressive resume. Her resume isn't very impressive yet, but Stephanie wants her career to move a little faster. Should she just be honest about not having much experience, or punch up her resume with some things that aren't a lie? Suddenly, Stephanie seems much more qualified on paper anyway. Hope nobody checks those references. Hope nobody checked those references, because, baby, we is fitting to spice it up. Tyler, matter of fact, I'm going to save, and then I'll have them come over here, and then they'll go on their date, because I want to leave Ziva over here with Remy and see if they hitting on anything. So let us save, because we have made some progress. And again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with your girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here just chilling, playing my game, living my best life. We just put Itavici Sim in Mr. Remy LeBeau. So if he hits it off with Ziva, her name is going to be Ziva LeBeau. So that'll be cute. That'll be real cute. Okay, so we're going to manage rules, and then I'm going to get the girls, and we're going to bring them over here. That is the plan. We over here planning our work and working on plan, yes, Sam. So hopefully, you know, they hit it off better, far better than what was going on with Charlie, because it really wasn't hitting on nothing. How do I tell you? Because Charlie was he was acting like, you know, he wasn't the one, or he ain't want to be the one. Like he was the one, but ain't want to be it. And it was like, sir. Okay, so we gonna head over to North Haven. Not the Michael Jackson Thriller. Wait a minute, what? The Anansi enjoy this show. Okay, I like that. Oh my God, what's today? Child. Ain't nobody hit me up though, so I forgot. I ain't gonna hold you. Who am I looking for? Zoya. Because did you ever sign up for the Dune thing? Because I thought it was supposed to come out on the 9th. I thought that was yesterday. But ain't nobody hit me up in Discord and was like, yo, you playing? We playing. Nobody said nothing. So chill. I don't know what happened. I ain't gonna hold you. And I ain't getting nothing that said I was accepted. So I don't even know if I got in for the beta testing. Alright, so. Okay, so. It's 7 p.m. All right, so we're gonna make them travel, and they're going over there. They're going to see the boys. Travel. All right, so these two are going. I mean, he should go too, because then he could see. Okay. Because I thought, like, the test was, like, just this weekend, like, from Friday to Sunday, like, the free beta test. I don't know. I'm the same way, though. Like, I definitely would like to wait. But if it don't cost me no money, I'm like, sure, I'll pull up and see what's popping. I'm bringing him too, so that we can see if, you know, he can get anything shaken with Stephanie, because she was the original, you know, choice for him. But listen, if she gets to acting like she ain't gonna work out, get up out of here. And matter of fact, when I go back into them, I'm gonna edit them and make them all siblings too. Yeah, I'm gonna make them all siblings too. Okay, yeah, so they're going to visit them. Yes. So I'm glad. And thank you for subscribing on the kick side. I appreciate you, Isabisha. I just noticed that I don't have no alerts on the kick side, so I have to like physically go over there and look at it. And I normally have it on Beam, because Beam lets me know like as far as my viewership and all of the places. Okay. So we got knock on the door. You are technically here to see your booski, so we're gonna get that shaken. No, I don't want to switch control of the house. I just want to knock on this door. Y'all acting crazy. Who made this the front door? You know what? I'll get it together. I will one day. I promise. I bet. Okay, so this is Ziva. So we're gonna have Ziva go over here. Let's see if she could join him. Not he just over here playing chess. And let's see, is he going to see Stephanie? No, he going to eat. Alright, and where is Tyler? Okay, Tyler's over here. Okay, so he eating some food. I don't know if they talking to each other or they just eating. All right, where's Ziva? All right, let me see if they have met. If they have met, he should be on her relationship thing. Nope, they haven't met, so we want to get that done. A friendly introduction. Shoot, he need to meet Tyler too. I ain't going long. Sir, is you high? Why is you dating? It say he doing. Let's discuss interest. Let's flatter. She said, how you doing?
Yay, boo, crew.
Oh, no.
Maybe, Hebene, Avinivis. Udiba, Brother Stevie.
Let me see. Let me check. Struggle is real. Because we got rid of Charlie, and then we had to get Remy together. So no, we have not. No, we have not. All right, let me see if. Okay, let's go down here because this is where Charlie room is. Let's see. We gonna cuddle. Because then I don't gotta worry about her for a minute. Come down here and cuddle with Tyler. And they gonna cuddle. Let's try this again because I don't know why it's not letting them come cuddle. Oh, he chatting with everybody. Okay, let me see if the door is locked, because maybe she can't come downstairs. All right, so what time is it? It's 11. Oh, it's letting them do it now. It was just, I guess, you know, they had to finish doing what they was already doing. So, that's probably because I'm not directly in front of it again. Apologies. Is that better? Yeah, and no points on the magic front. Just shut. Sir, go back upstairs. Oh, he's going to the bathroom because I was like, you better not come down here and say nothing reckless. Just go to the bathroom and get on about your business. Okay, thank you. All right, and you could go home because I don't know if you and Stephanie hitting it off, but you could go home after this because I'm really trying to focus on the girls right now. All right, so he eating. Okay, let's see. She's tired too, though, so I just want to make sure that they know each other. Okay, yeah. So he on the right.
First of all,
okay.
I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
Happy Saturday.
Ain't no switching up.
Thank you so much for the raid, Kirby Nazi. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. I hope all is well with you and yours. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I'm just playing my Melanated Magic LP. I've been playing it for a while. I had a whole kerfuffle.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Kirby, I hope you are well. I really do. I appreciate you. If you are not following Kirby Nazi, please be sure to go ahead and do so. She is an amazing content creator.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Y'all trying to make me tear up over here. I'm a thug, okay? But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. I see Diamond, Gloomsy. Oh Lord, I messed that up. CD in Rarity, Big Tinny 1, 1_1 Anja. I'm sorry if I'm butchering those. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, everybody.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I am just chilling. I am trying to get things back to where they were. Somehow I lost my save. And I can't really, I don't know how I lost it. Okay. He's an all thugs crowd. Thank you for giving me permission to be emotional. I appreciate you. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming over here with Curvy with the raid, because I know you didn't have to. And I know Curvy was over there doing her big one or whatever. So I'm going to do my best, you know, to take care of your community. And thank y'all for coming over here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I am currently... and I understand if you have to raid and fade, Curvy, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody so much. I'm just doing a little stuff, you know what I'm saying? Not too much. So I got, go home. So I'm doing my Melanated Magic LP. It is it is Charmed Inspired.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Thank you for the follow, Taryn or Torin Palmer. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. So I'm trying to get them back to where they were, because I played my game on May 3rd. I came back on May 4th. My save was gone. I don't know what happened to it. And normally, like when my game do some goofiness or some hiccup, I know what happened. I don't know what happened. Please hurry up and go home. And please be sure to, make sure y'all taking care of yourself. I'm not sure who stream, who doesn't stream, but please be sure to give Curvy a follow if you are not already following her. She is an amazing content creator. I always have a great time in her streams. Hopefully I'm doing this right.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, guess let's do that. And thank you for using my sound alerts. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. But please be sure to go ahead and follow her. I am live on several platforms, so if you have any of them, please feel free to go ahead and give me a follow. And I definitely am. I consider myself to be a heavy supporter. But those are all my socials. So this is the family that I made. They were just at the potential love interest house. I was trying to see, because I just added a new person, because before y'all got here, I was trying to get Ziva with Charlie, but Charlie was acting crazy, so we had to he had to get the Xano snap, and he up out of here. So yeah, I'm trying to get her to the bathroom real quick. I'm trying to get both of them to the bathroom, if I'm being honest. Okay, so he had to get the Xano snap. So now we have Remy in the game, so I wanted Ziva to go and meet him. So this is my Melanated LP. It is Charm Inspired.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Thank you for the follow, Rudy7. How are you doing? Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. Y'all is making me nervous because I have a goal set, and those who follow me and come in when I do go live, because I don't have a set schedule, so I'm very sporadic with it. But once I get to 1,000, I'm going to stream on camera. Once I get to 1,000 on Twitch, I'm going to stream on camera. And once I get to 10,000 on TikTok, I'll stream on camera over there. And TikTok, I'm at 4,600. And over here, I'm at 822. So y'all scaring me, okay? So I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to bust that camera out. I'm like, wait a minute, because listen, that number been creeping up for a minute, and I'm like, cool, no problem. But now it's going up kind of fast. I'm like, but anyway, it is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So yeah, I'm doing a little spin, a little Charm Inspired. So it's 3 siblings, except this is their older brother Zael, and they're both teens and they're twins. So we have Ziva and Zoya. Zoya has graduated high school early. We are trying to get Ziva to graduate early as well. Ma'am, you're hungry. Eat something.
Ducks, save from fees. Oh.
Are we watching X-Men? I abandoned them TikTok live. Listen, I left it alone for a minute or whatever, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try again. But every time you turn around, it's some goofiness going on. Every single time. It's like, because I was playing in the chat a little earlier how I was banned like 4 times. 4 times on TikTok for foolishness. Absolute foolishness. Okay, so let's try to get his magic up. Let's practice practical magic. Oh, whatever, because this brings that up, and he has to go to work tomorrow. He's the only one that does have a job, and he should be able to get promoted tomorrow. He is currently at Yep, it was, like I said, it was always some goofiness, and the thing about it is, like, it's just giving they don't like us. Okay, that's what it's giving. It's just giving they don't like us. Okay, yeah, so I dabble, you know what I'm saying? I dabble here and there, but it ain't nothing, nothing major. But I was like, if I get to it, then I will go live or whatever. And the go live thing is, like a bit of a celebration. It's not something that would be, I guess, an ongoing thing, but it would be, It would be periodical, on a periodical time. I would go on camera or whatever. And part of it's because I'm just a really private person. It's nothing other than that. I'm just a really private person. And people, you know, we live in a society where people be doing craziness and be acting weird, and ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so Zoya, hopefully she finished her homework, because she is hungry and need a shower. Stop looking at me. Sometimes it just feels like you can't do anything right and everyone is judging you. Sometimes it do feel like that, but I definitely, yeah. So that's all it is. And just people just be being weird. But you know what? Like I said, if it happens, let me not say if, when it happens, I'm gonna, you know, I'm true to my word. If I'm nothing else, I'm a woman of my word. So if I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Ma'am, eat. Yes, please eat. Okay. So.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Jazzy Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. It's Avicii, knock it off. Knock it off. So I just put his sim in my game. So his sim is Remy, and he is here for the one who just went to school. Oh my God, I gotta make sure he go to school too. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta save and go to manage drawer because I gotta send him to school too. So I'm bouncing between the two families. I do play The Sims 4, 2, and 3. I've dabbled in The Sims 1. And in my own personal opinion, as far as gameplay is concerned, The Sims 1 is the hardest to do. Like, you gotta work on everything in The Sims 1. Because when they reintroduced them to, so that they would work on Windows 10 and Windows 10 and 11, I was gifted it for my birthday, which was in February. I gotta make sure the new person goes to school, and Tyler, because Tyler don't be going to school either. I ain't gonna hold you. So this is the family that I put in the game to be potential love interests for my Sims. Because I tried to do like some in-game stuff, it just wasn't shaking out. The teens wasn't meeting teens, and the young adults kept meeting and nothing was shaking, and I needed something to shake. So we had to get that all sorted out and situated. I'm trying to get them to the top of their magical career. One of them is trying to master practical, one is trying to master untamed, and one is trying to master mischief. The goal is for them to master all three, but I don't want them to do them, like, to be doing the same ones at the same time. So I got it mixed up. Yeah, because like I knew they didn't go to school, because they just sitting here and ain't nobody go to school. So that's why I had to come here and make him go to school. Tyler go to school, and his homework was complete. Did he finish his? His was 75% complete. Ugh. That's okay. I mean, because they always start out as C students. I'm trying to get Tyler not to be a C student. The twins, I got them up to being A students. She is a writer. She needs to read a book. She always needs to read a book. I'm going to send her to the library. I ain't going to hold you. Let's see. Just read that right quick before she has to go to work. And hopefully she will go to work, because my autonomy is definitely on. Let me double check and make sure. Go to game options, because people don't seem to be doing nothing, and I don't like that. Yep, autonomy full. Like, what is the problem? Disable autonomy for selected Sims. Challenge UI. Allow burglar visits. Like, okay, so everything is good. Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure I wasn't bugging. But I have been trying to be more consistent with the streaming, and I like to believe that I have been. It's Avicii has been here like the last few times that I've gone live, except one because I went live really early. And Lyra, I'm glad she was able to finally catch me. And thank you again, Curvy, for the raid. I do appreciate you. But yeah, I'm just trying to be a little more consistent. So I'm trying to get this Melanated Magic hopping. That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to get them back to where they were, because I had got them higher up in a magic. We're gonna save. Okay, both of them went to school. I don't really care if she go to work. I mean, I should though, because they need money to pay bills. I'm surprised their lights ain't go off yet. I want him to make friends, and you just do normal stuff. And you study hard, because I'm trying to get you to graduate already. And one of my Sims is waiting to hear back from university to see if she is, you know, if she's been accepted to the college. Ma'am, didn't I tell you to read a book? Like, why you don't listen? Can you not get a book? Like, what's tea? Ma'am, read a book. Because I know I told you to do that because you need to do that to get promoted. All right, and she off work tomorrow, so. The only reason I'm even watching her is because, like I said, she need to go to work. Ma'am, read the book. She sold the book. She gets $24 in royalty for it. She gotta be to work at 11 o'clock. So once she go to work, then I'm gonna go back. Say what?
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
Oh my God. I am flabbergasted and flustered. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my God.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Woo, okay, it's all right. It's all right. Just give me a second. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and I'm gonna get right back to you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Is that Keeks Janae? I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. It's Nina Bambina. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm a little overwhelmed.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
I think somebody done let the cat out the bag. Meow. Cause what? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. I understand if you have to raid and fade. Well, all are welcome here. You understand what I'm saying? All are welcome here. I'm real chill, real relaxed. You know, if you're looking for drama or any form of toxicity, you're not gonna find it here. And I'm gonna just say that. I just play my game. Okay, that's it. I just play my game. I play my game with CC, but I don't have any mods. And I had some mods, but I took them out because I found myself fixing my game more than playing my game, and that made me sad. So I just have some CC right now. If I did have to say what mods I miss, it would be Basemental and MC Command Center. So I do miss those, and I did miss having additional traits in my game, and yeah, the customized traits. I miss having the customized traits. So, but when answering the question, Tyler used forbidden words. It really shocked the teacher. Oh no, punish away. They're just words. Get him together. Get him together, because he's not at the school cutting up and carrying on or whatever. So I am playing my Melanated Magic LP. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I like to believe that I thanked everyone for the follows. I don't want to miss anybody. Keeks Janae, thank you for the follow. And I was just telling from the last raid, because Curvy Navy just raided me, so that's why I said I'm a little overwhelmed.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Somebody come get me. Once I get to 1,000 followers / supporters, because I don't really call them followers, I call you guys supporters, because I feel y'all are very, you know, what y'all do support me and help me, you know what I'm saying, to grow my content and make a bigger community and things of that nature. So I call y'all supporters, but once I get to 1,000 supporters, I'm going to stream on camera. So I just went from, was it like 8:10, 8:12 to I think like 8:26. So I'm like, okay, I'm a little nervous now. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm a woman of my word. Once I reach that goal, I will be turning that camera on periodically. It won't be like every time I stream the camera will be on, but the very first time I hit that 1K, I'm definitely going to have that camera on. Yeah. So that's what we got going on. Me, I'm going to work because you need this money to pay these bills. I'm surprised your lights ain't off already because it say they were supposed to be cut off. So go to work. All right, and once you go to work, we saving and getting up out of here because this is not my main household. It's just Kiki. Yes, I had to come show love. I never get to catch up with, but I'm glad you are too. Yes, and I appreciate it, Curvy Nazi. I really do. Like I said, if you're not following Curvy Nazi, please go ahead and do so. She is an amazing content creator. It's just Kiki is also an amazing content creator. She is also a builder. She makes loading screens. Like, listen, we are surrounded. This room is full of people who have amazing talent, amazing creativity, and I like to believe that they are supportive of each other and one another. So I believe that we should support them as well. So just give me 1 second to load into this other household, and we go ahead and give those shouties out. I'm just meeting Miss Keeks Janae. If I'm not saying that right, please fix it. Please put it in there phonetically so I can pronounce it correctly. Thank you. I love it as well. I got it off of Mod The Sims. It's the first one I found, and I would love to be able to figure out how to make my own. Because when I tell you I love that, I've switched my loader screen several times, but I always go back to that one. Always. So this is my family right here. This is Zael, Zoya, and Ziva. Ziva and Zoya are twins. So Raina Sim Zoya. No, it came with that. Yeah, it came with that. That's how it came. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Wrong one. I gotta be in Switch. All right, so she graduated high school early, and that's why she's home, and her sister's at school. Sir, go to work and stop chatting on the computer. Man, put this away. Weed that. Let's see if she can make a potion, because that's what we're gonna get doing. Yep, let's brew. Ooh, she could do plentiful needs and good fortune. A potion to find helpful items while doing everyday activities. All right, and what she needs to make that? Yeah, we're gonna get her making some potions, because she wants to be a purveyor of potions. So she needs to learn 3 different kinds of potions. She knows 2 now. We might go to the realm of magic to see what we can see. Okay, hold on. And to think, I wasn't sure. I was like, I was thinking about ending live like earlier, and it just goes to show, like, ironically, I didn't really end live because Isavici pulled up and was like, yo, check out my sim or whatever. So I checked out his sim, and then we wound up playing him in the game and getting them together. And then y'all pulled up, and I'm glad y'all did, because y'all didn't have to. So I'm glad y'all did. Let's make sure we give everybody a shouty. That I know. If I don't give you a shout out, I apologize, because if I don't know you as a content creator, then I can't give you a shout out. But listen, everybody free to follow everybody. How do I tell you? Nope, I ain't do it right. There we go. I'm like, where's she at? All right, and it's just Kiki. So these are people that I absolutely positively know for sure are streamers. Those who rated me, I know obviously are streamers. But everybody, please feel free to go ahead and follow anybody else that you know, have seen, are familiar with. Because listen, I believe that love should be recycled. You understand what I'm saying? As you receive it, you should give it. And if you're not receiving it from anybody else, you should be giving it to yourself. So thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the participating in chat, because I do love that. I'm a little chatterbox, and I'm willing to talk about pretty much anything. There's only a few things that I don't talk about. If I'm being honest, I think one of the things I don't talk a lot about is current events. I don't talk about current events. Yeah, she ain't gonna be able to go to the whatchamajiggy. Okay, so she gonna work on making this potion, and hopefully this will take her over the top and get her to Alkalite. Because this green bar is what you need to go up so that they can get to their magic thing. Now, in my other save, she was here. She had already did adapt. She was trying to work her way up to master. So that's what I had going on before my save magically disappeared. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't know what happened. But like I said, won't he will? Or whatever. So It's Avicii has definitely been a great support, and he has been in like my last few streams and ensured that I was not here by myself. So I appreciate you. And to be honest, I haven't been in my streams by myself for a while, but I'll have some numbers, but nobody will be really saying anything. So It's Avicii is always like active in chat and, you know, using alerts and stuff like that. So I do appreciate it. Okay, so she did it. She's up. Okay, let's go here. So she is up, and she is no longer a Nephalite. She is an Acolyte. So now her next one will be an Adept. So she's an Acolyte. So we have choose Frugal Combination, Chance on Potion Creation that all of the required ingredients will not be used. That's nice. Insightful Eye, Research, Experiment, and Tomb reading speeds are greatly increased. We need that. Spellcaster Socialite. Unlock magical social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster XP. Okay, so my choice is between these two, Insightful Eye and Spellcaster Socialite. Anybody want to chime in? I'll give you a few seconds. Anybody want to chime in? So please feel free to do so. I am live on several platforms right now. And if you are not familiar, if you are a content creator, if you are a streamer, if you are a gamer, Beam is a nice platform that I'm currently using, which is allowing me to stream to multiple platforms. Some people are anti-multiple platforms, and that's fine. But for those of you who might want to try it out, who are interested, who may be using something that limits what platforms you can go to. It's called Beam. Beam, you still have to use OBS, but you will stream on Beam. Okay, so this one is going to help her read them tunes faster. This one, I believe, has more to do with the cauldron. It says chances on potion create, so we'll go with that one. I didn't even put that as an option. We'll go with that one. You're the only one who chimed in, so we'll go with that one. Okay, so she's good, and she done leveled that up. Wait, it says she got another point, though. So I can still get this one, too, because I wanted that one. Cool. Okay, so she got 2 points, and she is good to go. I need you to bottle all of this up, not discard. Bottle all of it up so we can have them, because she can share those. She can give them out, and I don't want because if it still has stuff in it, she can't make nothing else. So, okay. And I'll do my socials one more time. And if anybody is interested in Beam, just let me know. I will put that it's not familiar. Those are all my socials. If anybody want to follow me anywhere else, I'm not heavy on Twitter. I'm going to just say that. All of my accounts have been created for gaming. That's what they are surrounded by. If you thought, you was going to go to my Twitter or Instagram or anywhere and see me half naked, you're not. It's never going to happen because it's not there. It's not that you won't have, it's just not there. That's not who I am. It's just not who I am. Nothing against those who choose to do that, because I believe everybody can live their life however they see fit. But that's just not who I am. I don't even know why you got leg here, but we're not going to talk about that right now and act like we did. Take a speedy shower. And your sister's going to take a bubble bath. And then we might invite Tyler and oh boy to come over here. Because we're working on trying to create some love connections, okay? Because I like the relationships to develop slowly. So the earlier they start, the more time they have to build on it. So that's what I'm working on right now. I play my Sims with CC. However, I do not have any mods in my game, as I stated earlier. I don't have any problem with repeating myself because I understand sometimes as a content creator, you'll have to do that. Because although people are present and they're watching, they're sometimes doing other things as well. So they may, be like, what you said about this? And that's fine. So if you need me to repeat anything, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I am a variety streamer. However, right now, my Melanated Magic LP, I'm really locked in on it. And I was very sad when I lost it on the 3rd. And when I tell you I was very sad, I cried. Because I was like, I know you freaking lying. Okay, I was like, I know you freaking lying. So we did achieve a few things today. We got her to the next level on her magic. That is Zoya. Ma'am, I want you to go take a bath. Is this broken? Is there a reason why you can't take a shower? because wash your butt, okay? Because I'm trying to get you to invite old boy over, and old boy can't come over. Well, I wouldn't want him to come over, and you sad, so go to bed. Just go ahead, because she just crying about her dramatic life. Time to wear black, sad because I'm sad. You wouldn't understand. Nobody would understand. So she's going to be sad for 4 hours. Now, if I had basemental in my game, she wouldn't be sad at all because she would light it up and be fine. Please understand, IRL, I do not smoke. Okay, but in my game, they be blowing it down. They be blowing it down. But I don't have it in my game, so that is not an option. Okay, I don't know why you keep doing that because nobody seems to want to play with you. So stop. Just stop and call, let's call, what time is it, 7 o'clock? Let's call Tyler over. And maybe they can do their homework together when Tyler come over here. Because he never do his homework at the house. Okay, let's call Tyler and invite to current live. All right, so we want to invite Tyler. And I should have let her meet him too. All right, and he got some love interest. Let's see who we can call. I'm like, should I send him on another blind date? Let's send a happy text to. I don't like that, but that listen, like if they seem to have a connection, then I just try to go with it, even if I don't like it, cause I don't like her. She's a schemer.
Moochie Peachy, big stuff.
Yes, please do. And I think that's another reason why I've been streaming more. I don't know what you need to apologize for. I ain't gonna hold you. It's because I have a recliner now, so I've definitely been able to, you know, thug it out a little longer. Cause look, that other chair I had, girl, I couldn't do it. I could not. I was like, I gotta get on. But yeah, I have a recliner now, so I'm definitely far more comfortable. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Go to high school. More choices. Yeah, honestly, my daughter bought it for me for my birthday. She bought it for me for my birthday, and ever since she bought it for me for my birthday, if I'm being honest, I've been streaming more. Thank you for the strats. It's Avicii. I appreciate you, and although you can't see me, hopefully you can hear me. Definitely doing it. Oh, some things got the cracking and popping. All right, where the homework at? Because I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, I forgot they can't do their homework together because she ain't in high school no more. You get up and eat. What's she going to do? You are not going to cook mac and cheese in this thing. Girl, you better brew a potion. No, matter of fact, let's do some experimenting. Go over there and experiment in the cauldron. And if anybody in the chat seen Sinners, please let me know what you think of it. Because, girl, when I tell you I saw that movie and everything in me is like, go see it again. At the theaters. Go see it again at the theaters. Because I saw it at the movie theaters. And I know how we do sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We're going to figure some things out and find some ways to do some things other ways than what they're supposed to be done. But I saw that in the theaters. I sure did. All right, do this, do that. Okay, so it says 1 potion of nausea has been added to the inventory. Okay, so she should have learned how to make a new spell book. Let's see if they can cook together. All right, her and Tyler are gonna cook together. Hopefully she just getting leftovers good. Okay, she just getting leftovers. Let's save, because, you know, the Sims be simming. I cannot believe I have been streaming for 5 hours. That is definitely completely and totally out of character for me. But like I said, like I got this recliner and I also got the desk that rises up and down. So I got a couple of little things in my arsenal that's making it a lot more comfortable. Let me say that. A lot more comfortable. A lot of people don't really understand how uncomfortable it can be for certain people to just be sitting up for hours at a time, you know, at the desk. People get hungry, gotta go to the bathroom, all types of stuff, but they be thugging it out, you know, for the sake of the stream. So, that's why I always try to go in and show love. And anytime a person say they need to do something for themselves, I'm always like, you better go do that. You just need that little foot massager that you slip your foot. Are you offering? Cause I will definitely put it on what you call a throne, and you can send it to me. Stop playing with me, it's Avicii, because I definitely need that in my life, and I need that in my life not just for because of streaming, but because of the exercising. I normally will walk a mile to 4 miles every day or whatever. I haven't done it in a while because I broke my big toe a little while ago, and it's still sort of kind of healing. All right, let's see if she know all the potions she need to know. Yep. So she learned. Okay, it says. So she need to get to this rank. Now she needs to brew 5 potions. So she did that. So we're getting some stuff done. I love that. Yes, I definitely did. I broke my big toe, and mind you, I didn't go to the doctor either. I went on Amazon and got this thing that told me to put whatever the broke toe is to the toe that's not broke so that it heal correctly. So I put that on there, and it started feeling better every day, but it's still like a little bit of discomfort. So I don't want to get a compound injury, so I'm trying to wait till like I don't feel any more pain before I like get back to it. I'm still exercising. I'm just not able to walk like long miles, so I could do maybe a half a mile or whatever, but I can't do a whole mile without it bothering me. But yeah, I'm definitely on my fitness, and it's not a journey, it's a lifestyle. It's not something I'm just trying to do. Oh, I'm trying to look cute at the wedding, or I'm trying to look cute for the summer. It's a lifestyle situation, so it's something I'm going to be doing for the rest of my life. So I want to make sure that I'm taking really good care of myself, and I pray that everyone who's in the chat that y'all taking really good care of yourselves as well, because at the end of the day, I would like to believe that y'all are not waiting for nobody else to come along for y'all to decide that y'all worth taking care of. Clean that up, ma'am, and do your homework. And stop talking to Tyler, because he ain't here for you. And do your homework so you could graduate. Tyler need to do his homework, too. Can y'all do your homework together? Can you tell him to do his homework? The fact that she don't even know him is crazy. Let me get them introduced right quick before she even do her homework. Let's get them introduced. And she found the Tomb of the Purging. Rank Alkalite teaches the reader a potion that allows spellcasters to choose different perks. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, like when I said, if you're looking for toxic and drama, you're not gonna find it here. I meant that's not in my life, so it's not in my game. It's just not something I'm comfortable with, because I believe I don't want to entertain anything, and I don't want to sow any seeds that I don't want to reap a harvest from. So I'm good off that. And mind you, don't get it twisted. I will watch a stream that's full of that. I will watch, any another person stream. I'm not judging anybody. That is just the way I choose to live my life. I respect the way other people choose to live their life, and I appreciate, people respecting the way I choose to live mine. And I love my Sims. I've been playing The Sims since The Sims, if I'm being honest, since The Sims Herbs. And then I started playing The Sims 2, and the rest is history. I've been playing The Sims ever since. I've been playing my game longer without CC than I have with CC. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Can you help her with her homework since you graduated? Let me see if you can help her. Okay, I'm going to tell her to do her homework, and I want to see if you can help her, because I know your brother can help her. Do your homework and stop just talking to your sister, because it's 11 o'clock at night, child. Oh my God, those crowns are so cute, Kiki. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's just a vibe. That's the type of time and I'm on or whatever. And I understand that ain't for everybody. And if I'm being honest, other people have heard me say that and they'll get offended. They don't like it. You know what I'm saying? They think I'm being self-righteous somehow just because I want to be positive. And listen, to each his own. They're entitled to their opinion. But at the end of the day, it ain't gonna change nothing over here. It's not gonna change nothing over here. Okay, and she's a crystal crafter, and I don't know if anybody's in here who plays The Sims or whoever tried it, but when I tell you I love the crystal crafting thing. Did you sell these? We are selling those because I'm not dealing with them. Those are botched earrings. So let's see. Make sure she's still getting A's. Yeah. Thank you. I got them free. I'll send you the site. It's a great place to get free images. Yes, please do, because I definitely need to make some new ones for 2025 going into 2026. Can you believe we're 5 months into 2025? 5 months in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I don't know about nobody else, but for me, it seems like the year's going by kind of quick. It seems like it's going by kind of quick, but maybe it's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like, birthdays then came and went. Not everybody's, because my mom's birthday is the 29th, my nephew's is the 18th. Yeah, so it's some birthdays still coming up, but it just seemed like this year. Okay, crystal crafting pack. Sorry, got distracted. Got the OCD. For anybody that may need transparent PNG, here it is for 6. If you are putting a link in there, it's not showing up. If you send it to me in Discord, then I can put it. Yeah, links don't show up in my chat. Unless I put them or Ma puts them. Okay, so this is part of the crystal creation pack. So these are jewelry that Ziva made. So she made earrings, bracelets. You charge them on the thing. When you charge them on the thing, it tells you, if charged on the crystal grid, Sims will randomly find simoleons doing things around the house. This one says, if a Sim's relationship with family members increase faster, angry moods will fade much faster. So the crystals have properties. Didn't mean to break rules. Just want to say, no, I'm not. I didn't think you did. But I anytime it shows me those asterisks, it's letting me know somebody tried to put a link and it's not letting you do it. And I know that you're trying to share something that can benefit everybody. So I was just saying, if you send it to me in Discord, I will post it. That's what I was saying. I was just trying to be helpful. I wasn't trying to say you did anything wrong. You absolutely did not. Absolutely did not. Because I definitely need to check that out. I'm probably gonna link up with you another time when you just like chilling in Discord doing Sim stuff. I'm probably gonna pull up and be doing some Sim stuff with you. But yeah, so I love that. So this is where you charge it at, but this is where you make the stuff at. So this is the crafting table where you make the stuff at. So I'm gonna get her to make something. What is today? Tuesday? Probably gonna have to wait till the weekend. And this is a crystal crafting tree. You have to get to level 3. Cool. Let me go to Discord and pick that up. Yeah, Lily White. Child, Lyric was not lying. All right, so yeah. All right, and this is something that will help you if you're trying to make your own emotes. It says large PNG transparency image collection, free unlimited downloads. So if anybody want to check that out, please feel free. You do not have to click on it. No one is forcing you, begging you, just putting it out there for those who are content creators and would like to use it. Thank you so much. It's just Kiki for sharing that with me and those who are currently in the chat. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with your girl on today. For me, it is 2:23 a.m. in the morning. Okay, how do I tell you? Let me make sure my phone is on, because I do got to pick fam up from work, normally around 5 o'clock. So, and you got to get to level 3 in the gemology thing before you can, because you got to make this seed before you can plant it. So, and you get crystals off of this tree, which helps you to make the jewelry. So I love it. I freaking love it. Or whatever. So yeah, I really like it. So that's her. She wants to be a crystal crafter. So what she has to do is gift jewelry or successfully propose with a crafted ring. So I'm going to get her to make a ring, and I want her to give it to Remy. Matter of fact, let's put these, hold up, let's open this. And I'm going to put these crystals in here so they're not just sitting on the floor. Because, child, what we got going on. It kept saying like the table needed to be empty, right? When I first started playing with it, and I'm like, what you talking about? I thought I couldn't keep the crystals up there, but what it meant was sometimes it'll be something that she had worked on and she didn't pick it up, and it still just be sitting there. But yeah, so but we gonna thug out until then. Well, I'm gonna thug out, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who hang out with me, I appreciate you. Anybody who gotta go, I respect it. Like I said, it's for me, It's 2:23 in the morning. So the fact that anybody is still here with me, I am really blessed, and I count it as a blessing. And like I said, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, Beam, YouTube, and Facebook. I don't know why I'm live on Facebook, but I miss. But I miss because I was like, nothing beats a fail but a try. You know, I just keep hearing my dad say that nothing beats a fail but a try. My dad passed away 5 years ago, but he lives eternally in my heart and my thoughts and in my mind, and he helped to make me the person that I am today. So, yeah. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna just pin it. So I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Those are my socials, and they're gonna be pinned on until I end stream. So yeah. I pinned my socials on Twitch for anybody who has accounts other places and who would like to follow. I appreciate you. And like I said, no pressure. Okay, so let's see what he needs to do, because I'm trying to get him up too. So let's see what he want to do. Let's do magic. Practice. Practical magic. I think it was up better when he has his familiar out. Okay, did she do her homework? Because it's like 5 in the morning. Get up. Get leftovers. And do your homework. Oh my gosh, she is never going to graduate early if I don't stay on top of this homework business. And then I need to get her to school, and I need to get them boys to school too. She be hanging around the house. I ain't gonna hold you. She need that turquoise to make her potions. Set broom. Yeah, that's preferred. She has to be a neophyte. I think she could read that one. So she's gonna study that when she wake up. Because this is apprentice, neophyte, alkalite. So she's an alkalite, so she can learn that one. All right, let's see what he got. Okay, boom. Hopefully he about to go up as well. I'll become an alkalite. Hey, alright, we're gonna start practicing magic. He's gonna summon his familiar. And let's see, what spell can he cast? I'm gonna click on her and do magic and see if he can cast a spell. Spells. Deliriate. I think I would have put that. Well, hold on, let me look. Okay, he got 2 points too, so we gotta put them somewhere. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on putting a point somewhere, cause he about to have his sister just her mind all jumbled, and I don't think I want to do her like that. I'm trying to see. Maybe we go do it to a random. Okay, let's open the spell book. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna go and see what the spells is talking about. Cause this is the one he knows. I gotta remember he has Reparo, because that's so you can repair stuff. Fix a broken object or make crafted objects higher quality. Okay, so this is what I wanted to look at. Reach into Sim's head and scramble their thoughts. Yeah, I don't want to do that to my sister. I'm not finna do that. I'm gonna do that to a stranger. Cause it said he want to put a spell on, somebody, but I'm not doing that to her. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It says your prowess in the magical arts is gaining recognition. A magical care package is sent to every alkalite containing some everyday essentials for an up and coming spellcaster. Be sure to check your mailbox. And they probably said that to her too. Hold on, let me see, because that's for Zael. Because I remember Ziva went up as well. Yeah, they said it to her too. So I wonder if it's just one in there. And this is why I wasn't supposed to buy her nothing at the store, because they give you stuff. I think somebody follow me on YouTube, but I can't tell. I don't have any alerts on YouTube. It's a lot of stuff that I don't know when it comes to, streaming on platforms and stuff. Like, I'm familiar with Twitch because it's the very first platform that I streamed on. So, all right, we're going to empty this out. But from here on out, I'm going to read what it be saying. And he's going to have to go to work in a minute. She's reading that. Ma'am, I told you to do your homework. Why are you talking to your brother? Because I know their homework's... Oh, yeah, you did it. Oh, she did that homework fast. Do the extra credit, too, because I need you to get to graduate early with your sister. Oh, and we're going to check and see... all right, he getting something to eat. Let us save because we have made some achievements and we got some things done. So I'm glad about that. I'm gonna make sure I ain't miss nothing in chat. But yeah, so I think I just try to respect people's individuality. I understand that, you can have something in common with somebody, but that doesn't mean that y'all are the exact same person now, just because y'all have some commonality. So I just like letting people be who they are, to the good of all and the harm of none. So send alone. Yes, he's going to work. He's going to go to the bathroom first, then he's going to work. She's going to school after she finished her homework and not before. Ma'am, did you check the mailbox? You did. Okay, let's see. University scholarships. No. All right, let's go to computer and see if she got accepted to university. Because if she got accepted, she going. University. Check application status. Okay, so she learned some more potions. So she doing her big one, and she getting ready to get after it. And another thing I feel like people be mistaken is too. And we got that acceptance little. Okay. And I gotta make sure my phone on, cause Finn be like, I'm leaving. They supposed to stay to work till 5 o'clock. They be like, I'm out of here. I gotta go pick up my so I'm like, hey, we did that. And we did that. Now, the first time that I did this, I definitely sent her to Brightchester, but we going to Foxbury this time because I don't never go to Foxbury. I always go to Brightchester. So we going to Foxbury. And what I realized is both of them have the exact same things. It's just in different orders. So the regular degrees for Foxbury and Brightchester are just reversed. And the because like you see right here, it says distinguished, and right here it's just regular. So see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 of them, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of the distinguished degrees show up over here, but over here they just regular. So here, if you wanted to get a distinguished degree, you only can get a distinguished one in biology, economics, physics, psychology, or villainy. And over here, just regular degrees, you see them. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's just one that would just be a regular degree on both of them. And then the rest of them will be distinguished degrees. This is why I always go to Brightchester, because I'm like, child, what? So what we're going to do, we're going to get a degree in. The one that wants to do the potion, I have to decide what she's going to get a degree in. And again, happy Saturday to everyone. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer. I play games such as The Sims, Power World, Once Human, Ark, Conan Exile, Ranch Simulator, Supermarket Simulator. It's just so many games. I can't even think of all of them. I played Raft. I played 7 Days to Die. I played Dead by Daylight. I play a bunch of games, but right now I'm just really locked in and really enjoying my Sims. So that's what we got going on. All right, so Isavici, you still seem to be the most talkative in chat right now, and I appreciate you for that. And let me know if you have to head out, okay? Because I don't want to be talking to you and you done left. So the acceptance letter. This is the one who wants to be the purveyor of potions. So what kind of degree should we get her? Because these are my thoughts. Let's see. I love grapes. What kind? Green or red? If there's a different color grape, I don't know it. I just know green and red. So. Okay. Have you ever tried them frozen? They are such a sweet treat. Frozen, they are such a sweet treat. I'm trying to think where I saw that at. I think it might have been on social media. I might have been on social media. I saw somebody say, freeze them and then just don't let them thaw out. Just take them out and, like you let them sit maybe a minute or two so they're not super hard. They are really good. So art history, communications, culinary arts, drama, fine arts, history, language arts. Because if we go to Foxbury, she won't be able to get a distinguished degree. Because I'm thinking communications. All right, she's been accepted, so we'll look. Okay, let's see what her skills are. All right, let's get them by level from the top. So handiness, wellness, comedy. Those are her top ones right now, but she got skills in a whole bunch of things. But her top ones is handiness, wellness, comedy, and those are the top three. Handiness, wellness, comedy. She is very happy that she did her big one. She gonna eat something right quick, and after she eats, she'll take a shower and clean up. Her brother's on his way to work. I'm gonna head out of here because I gotta go make them boys go to school because they will not go to school. And it's like I get maybe having to start them off and make them go the first day, but the fact that I gotta make them go every single day is crazy. But you know what? It's another part of the challenge for me. Another part of the challenge that I'm up for. So it's like, you know what? Okay, that's what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do. And again, like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out with your girl. I do know it's late, so if anybody has to head out, please rest well. I pray that you will wake up refreshed, renewed, and restored, and ready to tackle the day. Okay, so we are going to go to Coverdale. Something to do with comedy or acting. Okay. Comedy or acting. Okay, so we'll focus on that for her. All right, so Zoya. So she might do fine arts. I'm thinking fine arts. I'm taking fine arts. And I apologize, it's Avicii. I don't remember. Did you say you saw Sinners? I told you I knew they ain't go to school. I knew they ain't go to school. He ain't even start his homework. Well, since they late anyway, let me see if I can get him to do this right quick. Do your homework. Stop watching TV and do your homework. You too, Tyler. Stop chatting and do your homework. She is always cooking. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. I was going to see it on a Tuesday, but somehow I went to see it on a Saturday. But I just went early on a Saturday. I went like in the afternoon, like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. No, 1 or something. I caught the 1 o'clock one in the afternoon. And I go to AMC, the AMC theaters, and I'm like a Premier Stubs member or whatever. So I saved like 25% on the ticket, and it was nice. I'm glad I went. And it's so funny because Mama D, she said she went and saw it twice, and she's thinking about going to see it a third time for the Mother's Day weekend. How's my royalties going down? It went from where's she going? Let me see what her needs are. She needs to read a book because I know that's what it's gonna say she needs to do for work. And she got to be to work at 11 o'clock. Okay. Well, I want to know, like, what are your thoughts and, you know, everything after you see it. Okay, he's look like he almost finished. Yeah, because they don't go. I'm like, they already late, so they're going to finish their homework.
Shalba, Barlini Yorin.
Oh, and she off today anyway, so she not pressed.
Argan Orgoth Wash, Bazarik, this rock.
He getting a school warning. Go to school. Go to school. All right, and Tyler almost finished his homework, and then he gonna go too. He gonna be late, but he gonna have that homework. All right, Remy is off to school. I want him to make friends. And then, hey, bro, how you doing? I saw Sinners in the account too last weekend. I don't want no spoilers. I still haven't seen the account one too because we were supposed to go for my baby's weekend, but she decided she didn't want to, so we rescheduling that. All right, so he off to school. All right, so that's the only reason we came over here. So let's save. So what did you think of Sinners, bro? Okay, boom. So she did complete that, so that's good. I want her to write another book. Resume writing. Finish that. Students are allowed to choose their own assignment for an upcoming school project. Should Tyler choose an easy assignment and ensure a good grade, or find a more challenging assignment and learn something new? Child, he is a C student. We is going with the easy assignment. How do I tell you? Tyler, good grade does bring up Tyler's average, but the assignment is so mind-numbing that he wishes he'd taken something a little more stimulating. He be all right. He'll do that next time. Because we need to get them grades up around here. Yeah, Sinners is definitely amongst my faves. Sinners is going to be one of them movies where I definitely see myself watching it more than once. So, all right. So we good over here. We're going to save and manage worlds and get back over to Zoya. Because although I want her and her sister to go to school together right now, it's just not working out. How do I tell you? It's not working out. Because like I said, I lost my save. And the save that I lost, they were like right behind each other when it came to graduating early. And this time it's not shaking out. So I think all twins should have their own version of Smoke and Stack. Yeah, listen, I had to go see it at the theater. Shoot, they doubled down on Michael B. I said, wait a minute, they made two of them? Ooh, double chocolate, double dark chocolate, my favorite. So you know I had to pull up on them. But yeah, I really love the movie. I'm just saying. I was like, not two of them. Not two of them. One of them is more than enough. Now that they made two of them, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Fofo.
I'm gonna need to get more though. Are you serious? I'm like, you know, I'm going to take care of her. She over here. And she was in a movie like Auntie Bam. Like, God, it's two of them. I can't stand you, bro. Damn, you sound like Mama said. Listen. I said, wait a minute. It's two of them. I love me some Michael B. Jordan. Okay, I've been following Michael B. Jordan since the Fruit Valve Station. Okay, Fruit Valve Station. I just remember I had my sunflower seeds. Child, them sweet and spicy. Bust. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get her together. You know what I'm saying? You are not going nowhere. Come back over here, because I'm glad you came over here. Come knock on this door. She don't got no school. She don't know what to do with herself. We're gonna take her home in a minute. But I want her to talk with his sister. The ranch, now the pickle ones, I ain't never taste them, but the ranch just tastes salty to me. Okay, and I need her to meet him too, so. Ciao. She said she finna put that work in. I can't stand you, bro. You always come in chat doing some craziness. Okay, make sure he know. What's the matter with you? What the hell is monkey around? Listen, I told Mama she can't be a movie no more because them things should have be wild. You was fugazi for that. So, it was crazy. I went to see it on Saturday at like 1 in the afternoon, and the movie theater still was packed. I said, you better work. And the thing about it is, I love movies. I freaking love movies.
Stevie? Weezak. Oh, Fadish.
Like when they be giving an apologize option, I don't even know what they be apologizing for. I'm like, what the hell happened? Did I miss an episode? And then my son.
Oh.
Sweet and spicy tastes like. I guess like to me, like honey Cajun, like the Cajun spice. It tastes like they mixed it together with a little bit of, I added some honey. Cause like real spiciness to it, with a little hint of sweet. But I also don't like cilantro, so. I'm gonna send you a picture in Discord. Because I can't find them in the store. I only can order them on Amazon. And I order them 6 bags at a time.
Aha.
Sula Noosh.
Septo. Tachatuni.
Because I'm trying to make sure that you know both of them.
Moochie, Peachy, Navi, Lemon, Sushi. Legenzo Snoosh. Drevix. Aberine.
I don't know what she's complaining about.
Aragaba Yamba.
All right, I really was gonna send her to the whatchamajig in the thing, but they said they can mess around in the shower, so we gonna see what's up. Not that you're snowing. I'm sick of you. Heifer, don't have to go to the bathroom. Go downstairs to the bathroom. Now he gotta go to the bathroom. She going home. She hate to smash and dash, but she going home. Cause you know she ain't got no motion going on in her. Like she ain't got no action happening for her. Okay, so dag, before I left, I should have made both of them do their homework. I'm gonna have to go back over there. All right, so I think we going with fine arts for her, so. She feeling all super flirty. Okay, let's go back here. University, research university scholarships, enroll, check application status. We already did that. Scholarships. Okay, apply for scholarships. Let's apply for some scholarships, Troy. And yeah, hustling. She walking around, floating on a cloud. Okay. It says, messed around in the shower. A little bit of teenage fun in the shower doesn't hurt anyone. There's nothing like a kiss to warm you up. Then it says, acts of kindness. Zoya finds helping other Sims fulfilling, reinforcing her sense of doing the right thing. Decorated. Having decorations around makes her happy. Making a difference. Zoya is feeling great knowing she helped someone. Chill tunes. Okay, no. Come back over here. University. Scholarships. Apply for scholarships. I wish you could just like hit one button and apply for all the scholarships that you was eligible for. For sure. What is Ayel doing? Building the future. I also like how now when you apply for stuff, like it ain't instant, like you don't know instantly. Apply for scholarship. And I like how when I apply for a scholarship, it disappears. It's not there anymore. It's not like, oh, I applied for it. And when I go back, I'm like, dang, which one I applied for? For those who are wondering, I'm eating sunflower seeds. And sunflower seeds are different from pumpkin seeds, for the record. And I don't like pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Because my mother was like, you eating, hold on. Gotta get this off the front of the bag. Oh, that sounds delicious. I've had boiled peanuts, and yeah, I like them. They're alright. Like, it's not like I be going on my way to get them. Like, but if somebody gave them to me, I'd eat them. As long as there's one with a little flavor on them. Facts. She's like, girl, I was at my Booski house. We made a zoo with a zoo. How do I tell you? I think that's my husband. I think it is. He said, let me get some ribs, man. That's what she was saying to her sister. All right, so she needs cherry, spotted heart frogs. All right, so just gonna make that one for right now. She needs more ingredients to make the rest of the potions. I don't think my niece gonna share her ribs. How's the twins? Who this? I don't even know, shorty. Like, they just be coming over here. Like, what you want, shorty? I don't even know you. Why is you here? All right, crystal crafting. I need you to study that right quick. Ah, not they right there driving you crazy. Oh, yeah, because I forgot it's the weekend. Because I would say, why they up so late? Because it's the weekend. Tell them auntie said, what's up? How's their business coming? Sir, didn't I tell you go talk to old girl? What is you doing? You need all the friends you could get. You trying to find you a little yeah. And they pulling up for no reason. Give repair tips. Don't be coming over here giving me attitude, helpful. It's your Nissan Cube built ass. Hold up, not them trying to sound all sweet like, hi, auntie. Don't try to comfort them. You know, don't do the princesses like that. Because there's, my sister studies a body preset in my game. That makes some of the Sims look like that. And I don't say it because I think it's funny. You want to bed? She be eating that tune. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, he did not put it. He did not shoot up the club. He did not do it. He just met Shorty. I need some more coconut water. All right, Ziva. Get some sleep and then you're doing your homework. What's good but expensive? What we talking about? What I missed? I know you ain't just say coconut water expensive. I guess it just depends on your definition or what your view is of expensive. I mean, it ain't cheap. It ain't like it's $1, you know. But like I get a 32-ounce one. I think it's like $4. Cause I don't like the coconut oil with the pulp in it because it tastes like little pieces of soap to me. Remember, I'm currently in South Carolina. I don't know where y'all at. But in South Carolina, okay, yeah. Well, I am worth it all. So, yeah. It ain't too cheap for me. I'ma buy it. One thing for certain, two things for sure. I'ma buy it. Nah. Now, mind you, I drink regular water too, but I like coconut water. You know, periodically. So I'll go get me 2 of those. And when I just want a little flavor, I'll drink me a glass of my coconut water. It's like a 32-ounce thing though. It ain't like it's a small one. I mean, the coconut water I buy is less than a... Nah, it's more than a gallon of milk. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, if that's okay, I can't eat eggs no more either. And I am. I'm gonna eat them every time. Remy, what you doing? Do your homework. Now him reaching cooking level 3. That's what he's sitting here doing, watching the cooking show on his own. That shit funny as hell. Cause it's Avicii. This is It's Avicii Sim right here. Okay. I said, what should he, you know, he need to get some levels up. He said cooking. I ain't do nothing. He just went and started sitting in front of the TV watching cooking. These are the skills he got. I ain't making him have none of these skills. Society requires it. Oh no, it was talking about her. I thought it was him. It was talking about her. She went up to cooking thing. Yeah, I don't care. And I don't buy eggs like a dozen. I buy the one to get like 60 eggs in the thing. Is it 60 or 30? I think it's 30. I think it's 30. It might be 30 eggs in the thing. 18 and 18, something like that. Child, them eggs $20. And I'm gonna buy them every time. And I'm gonna buy them every time. I love all food, but breakfast is my favorite meal. And I will eat it any time of the day. People are like, you can't eat pancakes. Well, at 6'5", I guess you would be eating like 6 eggs at a time. So don't be trying to come for my coconut water. Talk about it's expensive. You're over here gobbling down eggs like you got a chicken farm. He said we listen, but we don't judge. That should go more like we listen and we judge secretly or we judge quietly. Because people say they ain't judging, but they be judging. And come here. Put that in the refrigerator. Go here and read a book because I know you still need to do it. You finished homework. What you doing, Tyler? Loading the dishwasher. And then do your homework. What, coconut water? Yeah, because the ones I get, it's like I think a 32 ounce. So I don't think that's bad. What else at 32 ounce? He said, I ain't paying the fitness, I judge. Okay, I want him to call Ziva.
What's up, Tim? Ah, Bombatoy.
And to each his own. And I allow people to do whatever they want to do. But I determine how much weight it's going to hold in my life. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I will fight me on one side. Okay, so after he finishes homework, he going to bed. Okay, let's save. Shit. And I gotta go back to the girls. Save a minute, you go to world. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that they did their homework. Sir, I do not allow you to stress me out. You are under the impression that you're stressing me out, but child, as soon as you start that foolishness, I take you to the throne and leave you there. All I need is a sack, a pancake egg, 2 things of 60-count egg, and I'm set. Think I'm just cooking for the kids. Then I'm just cooking for the kids. Okay, where are you? What time is it? Did you do your homework? Alright, I'm gonna let you get a little bit of sleep, but then you getting up and doing that homework. And you are gonna help over there. Put all of the books away. I need you to pack up all the potions. Bottle up all the potions. Did you come here to see her? Like, why are you here? I think that's what I'm gonna make tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make pancakes, and some maple sausage, and some eggs and cheese tomorrow. Get up and do your homework. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you, Dimitri. I forgot I had that. Magic. Oh, and I can try and spell on that girl. I'm scrambling her brains. Hopefully she don't leave before I get a chance to do it. Stop trying to leave, Heifer. I'm trying to put a spell on you. That remind me of 50 Shades of Grey. Yep, I'm finna get you all the way scrambled. How you walking past her? I said put the spell on her.
Lascio in Batu.
All right, milestone complete. Look at her. Look how she walking around. She don't know what to do herself. She's like, I gotta get out of here. She's like, I gotta. Oh my God. She's like, I gotta get out of here. All right. Okay, so he got some things done. All right, where's she at? Can she help her with her homework? Apologize about what? I watched Craven yesterday on Netflix. It was pretty good. Very interesting. With a K. With a K. Little action jump off with a little supernatural stuff in it, you know. Right up my alley. More choices. Oh, she finished. Okay, let's get her in college. Let's go here. University. Let me see if I need to. Can I apply for anyone? Nope. Apply to university. Let's see if I can apply any more scholarships. Apply for more scholarships. See if there's any more we can apply for. She is hungry as well as tired. Ain't no leftovers, so we're just gonna get some sleep. Sims who are skilled at various culinary skills may be eligible for this scholarship. We're gonna apply for it because it's up there. Sir, come clean this up, please, and thank you. And you come put these books away. Alright, let's check the mail. Pay those bills, pay those bills. She gonna go dumpster diving. Cause the money getting low. I just finished watching Wheel of Time. They better come out with season 4. Probably getting ready to have to head out. I was start messaging my phone. And ain't nobody messaging me at 3 o'clock in the morning. That ain't related to me. No, I'm cool. Well, I dropped my whole phone in a tub full of water. And it's just fine. Wheel of Time? It's on Prime. I think it's called Wheels of Time, and it's it was created after a book series. It's about good, evil, magic, politics. I didn't, and I meant to. I didn't watch the Fallout show, but I meant to. What platform is it on? Did you watch like one of them? I'll Google it. Don't worry about it. Is that the name of it? The Fallout show? Because if that ain't the name of it, I'm going to have trouble finding it. Because I was just trying to decide if I wanted to, for those who are wondering, I'm eating sunflower seeds. I know I don't eat the whole thing. I cracked that thing open. Anybody got time there? Girl, go to school. And your brother's going to work. And I'm sick of you making macaroni in this thing. Child, I was not trying to do that. That was a mistake. Why can't she access the content? Child, just get rid of that. Okay, brew a potion. All right, then we gotta check and see if she got any scholarship. Oh, yeah. Out of all the subscriptions, that's the one I don't have. I don't have Apple TV. That's probably why I didn't see it. I have Netflix, Hulu, Prime, Peacock, Paramount. I believe Tubi is free. I got Tubi. HBO Max, Stars. So I got a couple of them. Not Remy coming over after school. She needs to jump in the shower though, because ain't nobody got time for that. This is supposed to work off the grid. That was why I bought it. Over here looking frustrated as death. Can't tell him he ain't the biggest stepper. He's like, damn, what's that smell? She can't even take a shower. This is disrespectful. Somebody always want to come over when we ain't got no water. It's mad disrespectful. Give me a second. I gotta see if I can fix this, because this is crazy. Because this is supposed to work off the grid, but maybe I misread it. Because you gotta go. If you ain't gonna work off the grid, you gotta go. Alright. It says functions off the grid. I know I'm not reading that wrong. That's what it say. Okay, so we're gonna put this in here. Alright, let's see if she can take a shower now. Nope. So it don't matter. If the water off, it's just off. I'm getting ready to travel to the gym because anybody got time for that. I'll take him with me if it give me the option. And do. Let's go. We're going to the gym, so. Because what the hell? Got me out here looking like I just woke up from a long nap in the dumpster. I don't like that. I gotta figure out where to go. I don't know if I ever came to this gym. We're going to the gym and Winterberg. It's terrible. Every time she want to bring somebody home, she gotta be funky. I gotta stop trying to play on my girl's top. Alright, so we put the spell. Still looking fresh. Okay. The main reason she here is to take a shower. So you can do whatever the hell you want, but just let me do this right quick. That's the first order of business. We here to take a shower. Here to wash our snatch. But anyway, I got time for that. I can't control him, so I don't know what he's going to do. Mm-mm. I told her to go to the wrong shower, so she didn't go. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Now she ain't funky. She can talk to old boy. Why you so aggravated? This is the thing that be blowing me. Discuss crystal properties. I'm gonna have to make her something because she aggravating people. Ma'am, where's your clock?
Bisa sway. Plorba pendola. Becky well.
Tanif Barsa.
Sway. Sivene.
Spobani.
Swoofador. Smiba mabu.
Nope, we going home.
Huh? Dorba.
Fwash. Dombra Boncaro. Vanji. Oh, Bocana. Jarjuk Sekalau. You're big. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Usha. Hana Diola Shulip.
He walking like fucking Thanos. The fuck? He walking like I'll knock all this shit over. The bro got promoted. I don't know. It's that unpleasant conversation, but like he was already angry before they even started talking. Girl, go to bed. Sir, go to bed. Ma'am, damage some parts and throw that away. Put all the potions away. What I'm gonna save. Maybe, cause I'm just like, it's freaking me out because it's like she had that same problem with Charlie, and I'm like, is it her? Cause what in the hell? Cause one thing for certain, two things for sure. If I'm around somebody and I seem to be bringing out the worst in them, oh, you ain't gotta worry about me, gang. I'ma head out. I'ma head out. Let me do us both a favor and get the fuck on. Alright, I gotta make both of them do their homework too. And I gotta see why old boy's so mad. Cause what the hell? And the way he built, it looked like he be in the gym all the time. He looked like a gym rat. Period. Call me Casper in this motherfucker. Call me Casper. That's how do I tell you. And it's so funny because I tell people that when they first meet me. And I don't know if they don't believe me or they just want to test my gangster. And they go ahead and try me. And then they never hear from me again. They be like, oh, she was dead ass serious. I sure was. I sure was. I'll be out. You only got one time to make me feel like I'm bothering you. You ain't got no time. I'm getting on your nerves. I'm gonna head out. I knew he was still at the gym. Look at this. I didn't even tell him to do this. He was just here and just started busting out, doing some presses. The thing about it is,
Fadish.
so I'm a little better at it than you, because I'm going to let people know. Listen, these are the things that'll get me up out of here quick, fast, in a hurry. Because I want them to know. I want them to know. So when I do dip out, they understand, okay, it had to be one of these. Oh. Look, now he all laughing and stuff. I'm going to fight him. Okay, like my sim. Now he all smiles and shit. You better be smiling like that when I tell you to do that damn homework. At the gym looking like he finna knock all this shit over. Who this? If I'm not mistaken, in The Sims, young adults and teens can't date. All right, we're gonna see. Because I think it's a mod that allows that. But I'm going to see. Because he had seen she a young adult. He said, hey, what's up? Hello. Help me with my homework, Heifer.
Wixona Zarspa, Henthip, Fabrice, Steve, Oldroga,
Fuba. Sabo.
That's some stuff that would not happen IRL.
Hostile and Quexel.
I don't know. I'm going to have to put Ashton back on. She seems to be struggling.
Yasenar Blinard, Fwanch, Nigelna, Bolamide, Krimbau Vimpa, Yakala.
Unknown attraction level, neutral, neither friends. Hey, not bad. Based on their likes and dislikes, these Sims have a pretty social compatibility. They might not become best friends instantly, but it certainly won't be a challenge for them to get along.
Rogi, Hayun Zarawa, Revesi, Shimba.
All right, he probably finished his homework. I gotta make Tyler finish his homework too. Cause that's what I came over here for, really, to make him finish his homework. I ain't really come over here. Shorty, why you got no clothes on? Why you out here in the travel like you don't know? It's savages around here.
So.
She a young adult. She a teen.
Kanumi, Merkel Zero.
We're gonna start this little story right there.
Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa. Bloom Big Jarl.
Yano, Yano! Parsley Froben! Avoid Sibiwa! Sibiwa! Rubara!
He just needs to meet some people.
Maya.
Peldo.
Saquinario. Aragaba Benor. Scoofa Sepine. Quasum Bix. Wolfloy.
Dag dag.
Conchivo Laba. Nibla Suizo. Gorse. Gamerish Brie. Accrudes.
Moishi.
Nasa.
Arkaduba. Finay Nuch Quos.
Bankija Suabi.
More choices, romance, flirtation, flirt. I just want to see what's gonna happen. What he wanted to do? Wait a minute. It says give her a massage.
Perstonifly. Wendo per se halu.
It was about fitness.
Wasusa.
Okay, so he said he's having a funny conversation. You can't give her a massage then.
Pidaba. Nayavuna Noosh.
Sabidi Flange. Aplon de Bluma. Munu Vark. Chronochech.
Anybody going up?
Zompa Shapula Olada way. Guma Kimalu. You know huh?
Way still hard. Snarda way.
All right, so I got home. Well, it's like almost 12 o'clock at night.
Shushka Tway. Misto.
We're gonna go home. I'm gonna make Tyler do his homework. And we gonna see what shakes. I'm gonna just have Ziva go out and she gonna meet some people and we just gonna see what happens. Because I don't know. She might have to wait till she in a Zelt. Because child, the struggle is real. You hungry, so get some leftovers. Where's Tyler at? Sir, go to the bathroom. Like, what you got going on? And get leftovers. And then do your homework. Alright, let's see. Still see students. I could have swore she went to work, but you know what? Yeah, he ate, and he already did his homework. Alright, he's going to bed. She's gonna grab a serving, and then she's going to dump it over. Cause we need some money to pay this light bill. They have to get to like A plus. Like so, in order to do that, they have to do all of their homework, not go to school late, sometimes do extra credit projects, which means I really got to focus and lock in. Now she got amazing compatibility with this teenager. I mean, said she got amazing compatibility with him too, but she still ain't got nothing shaking with nobody. Yeah, she going by herself. I just wanted to go dumpster diving because we got to pay these bills. So it's not really a time frame. It's like the as fast as you can get. Now he's still a baby. With some teenagers out here that be swearing they grown. Child, you can't tell them they ain't grown. Like, sorry if you don't sit down. You ain't built for it tough like you think you is. I promise you. I promise you. I mean, you remember being a teenager? Was it Vici? Because I know being a teenager, being 6'5", playing football. He said, oh, I had a lady. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Cause you talking about, oh, he a bad child. There's some teenagers out here that be like, listen, I'm going to show you better than I tell you. I'm going to need them to stay way over there, too. Bring your ass over here. I'm going to keep y'all both in prayer. Y'all little gigolos. I thought you had locks, bro. Okay. Mm-hmm. I had lunch ladies giving me extra lunch. Let that be the reason. And I'm going to leave that right there. There was a mod called Hoe It Up. I don't know if it's still around or not, but you could be in here selling ass. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I think there's a bathroom here. Okay, no, not at this one. Alright, after she do this one more time, then we gonna go home. I got $562 right now. She's like, hello? Not the dog keep eating the cat food and treats. That's why I don't understand how people be having cats and dogs. Because normally cat bowls are like filled, you know, just throughout the day. They just have food in it because they just kind of nibble here and there. And dogs, they're gonna eat anything and everything. It's like, I don't know how people do that. We having dogs like cats. Go take a shower while I check and see what you found. Okay. It's so funny because I deleted Charlie. So the pictures of him and Ziva are right here. That's crazy. So both of them. So all of them. Cause child, we got bills to pay. There we go. And that's why I go dumpster diving. Alright, now we can pay the bills. Cause child. Oh no, yeah. $1,732. Yeah, she's not a spellcaster, so she can't make potions. Okay, so they both going to school and they both finished their homework. So we can get up out of here and go back to the girl and make sure Ziva is together. But yeah, the one who makes the potions, she can sell them. When the last time you checked on them, bro? Anybody seen Top Boy in the chat? It's a show on Netflix about, I believe they're in England, somewhere over there across the pond. Some drug dealers. Criminals doing nefarious things. But it's called Top Boy. I mean, if you got one of them free sites, you probably can find it, see if you don't got Netflix. Go to school. Did you finish your homework? Yeah, I love words in general, if I'm being honest. Because I made sure they was doing what they supposed to do, and now she's not doing what she's supposed to do. So come out here and do this. Harvest on. And evolve. Fertilize. Absolutely not on it. He going to work. He angry. How you angry from that? You turn it off with your goofy self. Alright, let's see what I can evolve. 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 Most people who do gardening in Sims, they don't realize this, that when you evolve the plant, because if you look at it, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 bars. So it goes from poor, I think, to normal, to excellent, to outstanding, to perfect. But you got to evolve them in order for it to do it. And the way you help the plant, yeah, see, because this one is at normal. When it starts out, it's not normal. I think it's fair. I never make it that far. Last time I had my Sims going into his house and use them. Burn their furniture. That was crazy. Don't stress me out. It's very cozy over here. Very cozy. It is very cozy over here. We take the test. All right, harvest all. Well, ma'am, you don't have 8 kids, but like I said, your Sims game ain't stressing you the fuck out. You stressing yourself the fuck out. I mean, if we being honest, like, why would you do that? Like, you see what I got going on. I'm trying to get a girl to date somebody, and as soon as it look like it ain't working, I get the fuck on. I'm not trying to force that. Chill, bye. All right, I gotta focus. Heifer, he ain't here. And now her got on CC shoes. He about to go back to his game. An abracadabra hurts baby. All right, so we probably got like an hour more. Let me see if you can check her scholarships. Do we have bills we need to pay? Cause I'm like, why? All right, and everything. When Ziva come home, she can make herself something. How you mad at the mailbox, Effa? University. Experiment. She said, girl, he ain't here. I sometimes be bugging like, yo, this thing's been out for 20 years. I mean, 25. Because Sims 1 came out, so it's been out for 25 years. And still going strong. Hello. You talking about multiplayer. I'm waiting for VR. Okay? That's what I'm waiting for, girl. When the Sims finna be VR. Sir, you love it there. Because if not, you would create something else. I know you see what I got in my chat. It says, what you're not changing, you're choosing. Exactly. So you love it there. And that's more fun, exactly. Some people are only comfortable in hectic, chaotic situations. Regular, calm, relaxed seems regular, calm, relaxed, and healthy seem boring. Because they've accepted chaotic as the new norm. So if chaotic is what you used to, if chaotic is your norm, if you get around people who relax and calm, you bored out your damn mind. And it don't mean nothing wrong with them. It just means you need to heal. I mean, you need to heal. Alright, so you know how to make another potion. Like, who does that? I don't understand why people own cats and dogs. No one they got beef. Not over here, it ain't. So that's a necessity in anywhere. Anywhere, in any way, on any planet. In any language, for any species, in any universe. I'ma clock out. Because I'm good on that. Air is a necessity. Water even. Food. Toxic? Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't fraternize and socialize with them. Every movie, book, or even some music has the narrative of good and evil. No, she ain't gotta like it, but she don't get to hate it either. When is the lights coming back on? Like, I paid the bill. Because they're not used to that. And it's not that there's something wrong with you. It's just like you told me that when the conversation we had last time, he was like, I'm dating the wrong guys, dating the wrong chicks. But at the end of the day, you gotta still continue to be you. Because the right one is gonna come along and they're not gonna look at you strange. They're gonna appreciate it. And they're gonna look at you in a way that says, I appreciate this. And I'm grateful to have found somebody with your upbringing and your proper raising. Because they look at you like it's disgust because they're not used to it. And some of them probably think it's just, you know, you running game or whatever. And that's not really who you are. People broken. And that's just the bottom line. People broken. Did she come home and just get to her homework? I love that for her. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to get the voice together. So I got like 35 minutes. And then I got to head out and go get Fam from work. So. I want both of the boys to do their homework. But I'm gonna see if I can find you said it's the Fallout show? Cause I don't wanna be looking for it. That's not the name of it. Okay. He said just call Walmart. Okay, where you at? Do your homework. Where is your homework? He said just call for alarm. All right. I got them both doing their homework. So hopefully they finish it. Do you still play the Sims at the VT or no? It seemed like the last time you made one was almost a year and a half ago. Welcome back, bro. I'm hoping to get her in university in the next 30 minutes. And it'd be nice to get her sister out of high school. I don't even know where we at, if I'm being 100% honest. I don't know how she got here and what's going on. Well, if you ever get back into it, remember to back up your My folder, if nothing else, like to Google Drive, an external hard drive, or whatever. I like Google Drive because if you wipe your computer, your Google Drive is still good. So I like Google Drive. External hard drives is good too because if you wipe your whole computer, as long as your external is not connected, you should be good. But yeah. But that ain't no joke. Like, I don't know why she here. I don't know how she got here. Oh, I know why she here. This old boy that she used to hang out with from school. For a second, I thought they was finna be something. Yeah, cause that's what I did with this. So I saved it on the Google Drive after I played yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna do it every day or if I'm gonna try to do it like every few days because I delete the last one and just keep the most recent. So I put the name of the family and the date so I know when is the last time I saved it. I don't even know why she's here if I'm keeping it a band though. So let's see if we can call Tyler over. She's supposed to be flirting with Luz. Who the fuck is Luz? I'm almost certain Luz is a girl. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see something. Because I had got them all the way together the first time, but maybe the second time around I didn't. So we gotta get them together.
Wait, Bo.
Yeah. It's my only son. I don't know how she's doing that. I've been there. I've definitely been there. In 2025. All right, let's see who's for Tyler.
Yeah, this far.
Leela.
Oh, we chose Yabe.
I hate it when it does this. Like, why is he not up here? Tyler not even an option. So aggravating.
Bogey.
I did. As soon as people, let me tell you something. As soon as people bring it to my attention that they are new kids, I go get them. But I do have to. All right, just go home, cause I don't really know why you here on gang. Oh, she can ride the Ferris wheel. I didn't even know she could do that. Wait, don't go home yet. Come here and do this. I don't even know where we at if I'm being 100% a being. I don't know how she got here. I ain't gonna lie. Where this at? Can somebody tell me where this is? If I'm being honest, you know, I ain't like I dabble in them and experiment with them or not, so I don't know. I know one is about elders. I don't have no elders in my game, so I couldn't tell you that I play with. The other one is kitchen. I heard that one is really good. A lot of people say that one's really good. Because it has like some kitchen clutter. Zoya draws the short end of this stick and has to take a ride on the Ferris wheel alone.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Thank you, Awesome, for the follow. Happy Saturday. It's 4:02 a.m. for me. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but thank you for pulling up on your girl. I hope you're doing well today. Zora draws the short end of the stick and has to take a ride on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for the Orso heart. I appreciate it. Zoya draws the short end of the stick and has to take a ride on the Ferris wheel alone. But her attention span is dwindling. Does she attempt to enjoy the view one more time or try to entertain herself by drawing on the carriage window? I didn't even know they could do that. I wish you could see them. But like I said, I don't even know where the hell she at. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, where are we? So you could ride and mess around in there. I don't know where we at. My Sims just be doing what the hell they want to do. I'm like, oh girl, why are you here? Do you have all of the Thank you, Kiki. Get some rest well, take care of yourself, make sure you're drinking your water. And you know, do your exercises, even if it's just walking in place at home. Ma'am, go home, because I don't know why we here. And if I'm being honest, I don't even know where we at. I'm like, how'd I get here? What the hell? All right, no more seats. No more seats. Oh, that's in Copperdale? Okay. Okay, I'm trying to understand why I don't got no lights. It's really aggravating. Cause it don't say I gotta pay no bill. I got $4,000, so if I had to, I can. Let me check the neighborhood action plan. Oh, power consumption. That's why my lights is out. Now that would mean I would need to repeal this, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm gonna repeal both of them. I'm just not gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna repeal both of them. Alright, bet. Thanks, bro. Cause I'm like, yeah, where they at? For real, for real. And then I might make like 2 new saves or whatever, but I might just do those in Discord. Okay, my lights came back on. Thank you, Lord. Ziva, I need you to eat and do your homework because I know you did not. Ma'am, just come cook something because you just getting on my nerves. But happy Saturday, everybody. I hope y'all have an amazing day. It is Mother's Day weekend, so happy Mother's Day to everybody who's mothers, including you, Kiki. I don't know if you're still here, but happy Mother's Day. That's all right. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. Mhm. I know it's Mother's Day. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do for my mother. I think I'm gonna take her to go get her a pedicure. She ain't never had a pedicure like at the spot. Like she's had like I've done them for her, but she's never had them done professionally. I ain't no professional, so yeah. So I think I'm gonna take her little face or whatever. Cause I know my sister gonna come over here bearing gifts, cause she always does. But I'm unbothered because I take care of her all year long, so I do not care. Goodbye. Put that away. And do your homework. Open. Put that in there. Alright, keep the homework on you. Selling that. Selling that. And I'm selling those too because I'm not doing them. So we have that one. Turn that off. I'm gonna have to change what they're listening to. Sir, go to bed. And you, what you got going on? You need to go to the gym. Alright, so we traveling. We going to the gym. I mean, he still got a little something going on with Bess. Old girl was just at his house, but Stephanie, that is shaking. Chow. How do I tell you? I have between 21 and 31 more minutes. Because fam normally get off at 5. Work is like 15 minutes away. So I gotta go get them. But yeah. But my mother is so persnickety though. Because that's what I want to do. But she'll be like, I don't want nobody touching my feet, child. But we gonna see if she would it or not. And then I gotta decide on which salon I want to take her to. I had a massage for the first time, a professional massage for the first time. When was it? What's this month? It was in April. It was supposed to be in March, but it was in April. So yeah, the closest, like the 23rd of April. It was so nice. It was so nice. I will be doing it again. I will. Self-care is really important, and a lot of people be putting it on the back burner, and they don't be taking care of themselves, and they be trying to take care of everybody else. Not the recreation center. Okay, let's go here. I'm still gonna take him to the gym, but I want to go to this recreation center because I want to see what it's hitting on. Alright, so what can I do here? Okay, yeah. So the recreation center, he could work out here too. All right. So the recreation center is like a bit of a setup where it's like it's for adults as well as kids. So. All right. What a shower was that? And then you got arts and craft here. You got the music stuff. Oh, this is real cute. This is a nice little spot, like for family to go. Very cute. All right, sir. Go take a shower. I went to school for massage therapy. You quickly realize not every skin feels the same and not every person reacts the same to be in touch. Some of those noises was OD. I don't think I made any noises. My masseuse was a female. And yeah, you know what? The thing about it is, it's crazy that it took massage therapy school for you to realize that, like, not every skin feels the same. I guess we just automatically assume, you know, sameness. But yeah, it's good that you know that. And I think that's a mistake that a lot of people make in relationships too, men and women. Like, you know, old girl think because that worked on him in the bedroom that this gonna work on him in the bedroom. Not necessarily. Every person is different, and that's why everybody should take their time to get to know their partner, because what worked for one may not work for another. Like I said, I was watching The Wheel of Time, and on The Wheel of Time, it's this Aes Sedai, and she had two waters. Most people only have one water, but she had two waters. And one of her waters died, you know, saving her life. That's what they do. The waters are there to kind of keep them alive. But they all was kind of in a relationship, and then when he died, they, you know, after they finished grieving, they tried to get into something, and she did something to him that she normally did to the other guy, and she was like, "You like that, don't you?" He was like, "No, that's what he liked. That's not what I like. We doing something different." And I just thought that was so interesting because people automatically assume, yeah, I never. You should, bro, because God knows you need one. You always talking about how stressed the fuck out you are. You need a massage. Okay. And it was just really nice. Like, she was really good. It wasn't one of those situations, like, it was quiet. It was just nice. It was nice, and I was glad I did it. And it's close to my house. Like, I pass her massage spot all the time on my way to the library because I'm an avid reader. So I pass her spot all the time. And it says she went to school. Wait, what time is it? Okay, let me go and make sure she's going to school. I'm gonna leave him here. Not lean on me playing. But yeah, be in touch. Yeah, and then some people are so starved for physical touch that, child, they get on that massage table and lose their damn mind. He said it'll change your life. A massage and a chiropractor appointment to get you reset. I know that's right. But yeah. Send her alone. Tell me you finished that homework, Heifer. I'm gonna have to lock in. I really am, because I need her to. I probably got in stream, go pick up my daughter, but I'm probably still gonna be playing my game. But I just don't want to have people in a holding pattern while I do that. And I've been live for 7 hours, which is, I think, a new personal record for me right now. I think, especially for 2025, I think that's almost definitely a new record for 2025. I think it would be my longest stream for 2025 so far. I have been doing better, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I have definitely been doing better. I've been streaming more often, and I've definitely been streaming longer. So I'm working on it. He said that's almost a work shift. You better say that, King. You better say that. That's how I be feeling though. I'm like, yo, but at the end of the day, like I'm enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? And I just keep hearing Jazz, and she's just like, listen, if you're gonna play the game anyway, you might as well turn the stream on. And that's the fact. I'm gonna play the game anyway. You know what I'm saying? Whether people like it, don't like it, I'm playing the game anyway. I'm gonna go live, and what's gonna happen is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not overly attached to the outcome, and I say overly attached because you know you want to be attached a little bit because you got to plan your work and work your plan. But I'm not overly attached to the outcome. It is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. All right, let me go over to the boys and make sure they go to school too. Yeah, so we got about 20, maybe 30 minutes. Because 4:30, no, 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, so that's just all I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not like overly focused. Yeah, because you do what, like 12 hours now? 12, 16? Yeah, bro works in the medical field, so he be at the work. He be at the work. Copperdale. But yeah, let me know, Itzavici, if you get back into the Sims or whatever. And if you don't, if you would like, we could vibe out in Discord and just be working on our Sims. And because I definitely got to do some more mail CC shopping. And maybe you could point me in the right direction. Because like I said, I use TSR, which I love. And I'm always looking for a variety, you know, when it comes to content, custom content for my Sims. I'm never looking for like, oh, it has to be this. I always want a little bit of everything. Always want a little bit of everything. Some people, they just locked in where it got to be baggy jeans and gold chains and fronts and chow. Anybody got time? I knew these raggedy mofos didn't go to school. Do your homework. I can't never even find his. His ain't never on him. Do your homework too. It's like soon as I leave, they stop doing their homework. That is so aggravating. Ain't nobody answering that call because it's the school callers talking about why they ain't at the school. Because they doing their homework. Because they goofy. Did she finish that book? No, she didn't. Alright, now you could go to school. He finished his homework, he going to school. And he ain't even as late as he wants to. Stop answering that call and just go to school. If he misses too many days, his grades will suffer. Shoot, he already a damn C student. What, he gonna do, be a D student? Hurry up, Tyler, and finish that homework before I slap the taste out your mouth. Sick of you. Why you showing me scholarship? Who going to college? Not neither one of these nincompoops. Knuckleheads. They be doing their homework. They be late to class. Like, oh Lord. Nincompoops. Stephanie seems to be enjoying this music. Should Stephanie gain the likes hip hop? Of course. Laugh out like he gonna go to a tech college. I went to a tech college. The fuck? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just take your ass to college. You still on
Turn
here?
down for what?
Woo!
Turn down for what?
Thank you, the Rosewise, for the sub. Happy Saturday. Thank you for pulling up on your girl. How are you doing today? How's everything? Because it's 4:20 a.m. for me, so I'm not sure if it's at the time for you because it's awfully early. Are you getting ready to go live? Like, what's the tea? Speaking of that, okay, are you just getting up, just going down? Like, what's the tea? What's the tea? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I'm telling you, everything changed when my daughter got me this recliner for my birthday. Cause before this chair, it was like, I got to get on. Well, congratulations, and I do apologize that I missed it, but I guess I was in here. So, but congratulations. I know it was amazing. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to get these Sims together, and they not trying to be together. Yeah, I mean it's difficult for me to stream, and so I try to make set days, and that's why I don't have a set schedule. Cause child, I'll go into a stream and I just go in there to say hey, and I'll be working on some behind the scenes stream things, and the stream be getting good and the conversation, and I'll be like, oh well, I guess I stream tomorrow. That's what be happening to me, cause I don't have no schedule, so. But yeah, I'm trying to do I'm trying to do my thing, trying to be a little more consistent. And if I'm not gonna stream, every day, then at least I want to stream for a decent amount of time when I do. So that's my goal. That's my plan. Still no set schedule. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always appreciate that because I be having the audio issues. I be over here struggling. Okay. But yeah, and I'm live on a couple of platforms. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Beam. I don't know if you was in my stream last time. But it is a platform that allows you to stream on multiple platforms for free. It don't cost you nothing. So I'm currently streaming to 5 platforms. So I'm put in the chat, and you could bookmark it or whatever, check it out, decide if you want to use it or deal with it or whatever. And if you don't want to use it, maybe somebody else who might want to use it. But yeah, so I am currently on Beam, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, and Twitch. So yeah. And it unifies all the chats. The only chat I don't really see unified in it is the Facebook, but I couldn't really tell you because ain't nobody over there. Which is crazy because I got like 2,000 followers, friends, supporters, whatever, but ain't nobody over there. And if they over there, they ain't saying nothing in chat, and I can't tell. So that part. But I'm definitely about to get out of here only because I got to go get fam from work. They get off at 5, and I like to be there on time because one thing for certain, two things for sure. If I know I get off work at 5 o'clock, and the person who drops me off and picks me up know what time I need to be there, know what time I need to be back, there's no reason why you late. Nothing has changed. I get off the same time unless I'm getting off early. You know what I'm saying? And if anything did change, I would definitely give you the heads up. Okay. All right. Let me know what's up. Hit me up. Oh, that is so cute. I don't know who did that, but it's cute as heck. And I appreciate you. Savage Blaze is one of my mods, and he is also my brother, and I love him with my whole heart. But please pray for him. Okay? Yeah, because he's still standing in the need of prayer. How do I tell you? But yeah, so Beam is amazing. And then you the one who told me how you can make stuff giant. I was like, oh my God, that's so cute. How you do that? You've been very good today. I ain't even gonna lie. You have been very good today. All right, go to work because y'all need money. Like, you just paid these bills. And I don't understand why your bills was like $2,000 anyway. Oh, I know why, because of this part right here. That's why your bills so high. Shoot, one of them gonna have to get a job. Should Tyler invite over classmate Zoya? Yes, Zoya is his boosty. All right, so... And the funny thing is, like, she's still a classmate even though she don't go to school with him no more. And I think that's funny as ever. All right, what you need to do, Tyler? Let's see what your needs are. You need to go to the bathroom, so let's do that. And call her down here, because where'd she go? Oh, she going to the bathroom too. No, she going to clean something up. She crazy. or whatever. So I'm working on my little teenage love romance, as well as my spellcaster situation. Sir, you don't have time for none of that, okay? You need to go to the bathroom, and get some rest, and then you need to do your homework. That's what you got going on. And stop chopping it up with old boy girl, because this ain't that. Where you going, Zoya? All right, stop eating. Go tend to her. Oh, she went to dance. Oh, I got some good news. I beat that diabetes scale. I have my numbers. Has come down. Yes! Praise God, won't he do it? Yes, he will. And you just continue to take care of yourself. All right. Hopefully that scare got you scared straight.
Charlie Pratt. Conqueror Uvene. Gurgadon.
I ain't changed his clothes.
A dish.
Onde fumi? Gorbet.
Shumba
Ah,
Smurg.
Tiffany.
Oh? So. Halfling Redeemer. Pomeray Bahir.
I need you to do your homework. Can she help you with your homework?
Nova as book. Bemba Yanawa? Zilnoi. Schmezel Clem Flissera.
I am so sorry.
Zarzuya.
Exactly. And hopefully you're not over there making more.
Opitash. Kinkuya. Lanoi. Snasha. Tonkupu Espinal Das. Flum Apologize. Eva Barin.
All right, she been promoted. We love that for her. All right, let us save. It's 4:28 for me. I won't be pushing it, but like I said, I'm probably still gonna be streaming or whatever. Nope, only in Sims will I have. No, I'm Brady Bunch of Kids. I know that's right, bro. All right, I know that's right. All right, let's see who is live right now. I always check who I'm following first. And I'm not opposed to, rating somebody new. But I always like to see who I'm following, who might be live, who could use, a beautiful infusion of love and support. Ooh, I think we're going to go over to Beasley. What is Beasley playing? She's playing Kalia Obscure. Never heard of it, but we might go check on her. Hearts is playing Rebo. I know people like that. Marstig is playing Sims. We might go over there. I've never rated her before, so this would be new. But yeah, so we're gonna head out because I have to. I have to go pick Fam up from work. So let me see what her time is. Oh wait, she's been up for 10 hours. She might be about to head out. Is that 10 hours or 10 minutes? Wait, let me see. I'm gonna go look at her. Yeah, she's been up for 10 hours. She might be about to head out. So, and I think she got them like watching a movie. So we're not gonna do that because I want to wait to somebody who's gaming. And this is why I'm doing it now because it takes me a minute to like decide. All right, so or did they homework? Save and go to manage world because I gotta go back over there. Following. Let's see who I'm following. Who's live? 10 hours. That's 4 hours. I'm trying to find somebody who ain't been on that long. Okay, we're going to Beastly because Beastly has not been on that long. And, you know, I haven't rated her in ever. if I'm being honest. So we're gonna head over to Beastly. I would appreciate it if y'all would hang out with the raid. You know, see what type of time is she on, see if you vibe with her or not, and you know, you do what you feel like you need to do from there. But if y'all could just head over there, let her know Red sent you, and just share some streamer love. Appreciate you. Until next time. Remember, talk to yourself nice. You can't control what's going on outside of you, but you should be able to talk. You should be able to control how you are talking to you and how you are treating you. Okay? So, we're going to go over there and say, hey, what's up? Hello. And until next time, laters.